Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Yes, welcome. Looks like Diablo is launchable. Check that out. I also need to make sure I got my full screen projection running. Had to go with some Kame House today. We need the energy. A little bit of Kame in the house, a little bit of Kame on the mouse. How much longer, Papa Smurf? All right. And we just need to make sure the sound works, but I'll check that in a second. Up that brightness a little bit for stream so you guys can actually see stuff. Put that bottle to her head, pull the trigger. Gotta change some of these settings we were looking at from last time. Give me just a second. All my characters are gone. I'm not going to customize them this time, unfortunately. We'll move it to ass. Maybe to add. Red. No, what is it? Red fire hair? Sure, why not? Or red heat. All right. Skip, Kip's on scene. Skippity, skippity, skippo, Skippinson. Skippinson the third. All right. I figure out why the hell my sound's not working, and then we're good to go. Don't even know why the hell my sound's not working. Can't hear nothing. Bink. There we go. Alright. Looks like all my settings got reset, so we're going to have to go back through here and turn some of this stuff on that we did before. So first off, right off the bat, I remember that we changed the cursor size. Because the cursor size was atrociously small. Like probably, I don't even understand why the cursor size was so small. I went from small to large, set to small by default. Also, show damage numbers. I don't really like seeing them anyway. We also have advanced tooltips, so we want to see those. And max background FPS. I couldn't stand it when that thing dropped all the time, so we're going to change that. And I'm going to lower this down to about 120. There's no reason to go higher than that for the time being. Looks like we got ultra all settings. Alright, away we go, boys. Yeah, it's not necessary, Darker, though. I mean, if Frozen Orb's going to be your main ability, and you don't really want to spend points on anything else, then you certainly can. I'm already trying to zoom out. I'm already trying to zoom out, boys. Already trying to zoom out. It's almost instinctive, like the camera feels too close, and it's something that a lot of people have complained about, right? But it's not even just that we're complaining about it, it's that like almost instinctively, like as a matter of almost as due course, like we just kind of are hitting the scroll wheel to scroll out. It's like an instinctive thing. Like if you were playing a video game and you could scroll in or out, you would play this game, and as soon as you logged in, you would probably scroll out a little bit because it's a little bit too close, right? And so like it's not even just that we're complaining, it's just that like it seems to be triggering. It's so close that it seems to be triggering the innate instinct to try to zoom out. Like, and it's trying to make us zoom out. Like, you know, our brain is telling us, zoom out, and we're doing it without even thinking about it. We're trying to zoom out. Nothing's happening, of course, but... Oh yeah, let me hop into Discord and say hi to everybody. Where's my Diablo 4 chat? Let's go into the Diablo 4 BC.
There.
What's up, guys and gals?
What's going on?
Hey, Ginger. Hey.
Oh no.
That's better.
Can't hear anybody.
Yeah, the game's really loud.
Make sure my settings are still correct. Yeah, settings are alright. Yeah, the game is really loud. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I had to turn it
And
down.
I noticed that they changed all the settings on the game as well.
Yep, it's all gone back to normal.
Yeah, it was. It all went back to defaults, and I had to go back in there and change everything.
Oh, Leo, I can't. You're in the character select menu.
Gotta get this guild thing sorted out, I guess.
I can't remember what volume I had it at last time. I'm pretty sure I had brought it down like really low to like 15 or something like that, and it still was a little bit too loud.
I put mine down to about
volumes
5.
Too.
I'm on 23 right now, and the music is blaring.
Just blaring in my
5.
ears.
And then ambient, I literally just turned ambient down to like 2%.
Oh, thank you for the $5, Darkado. I don't know if I said that. But it basically with the Frozen Orb synergy, it doesn't actually equate to a large amount of damage, like at all. It really depends on whether you've got the extra points to dump into it and you're using Frozen Orb. Like at the end of the day, though, those 20 points that you spend in the Ice Bolt could be better spent somewhere else.
You still have the character select?
Ooh, what character to play is a big question.
My first boss done.
Yeah, we're going through the first dungeon now.
Oh, does the druid still have his extra stuff locked out?
Probably.
Yeah.
That's not going to be fun.
And Barb.
There is evil staring in the
Rogue had access to stuff. That's what I played. I'm going to play that again.
How the hell do you change your, like, necklaces and stuff?
Okay. Got an idea here. Nice. Evil is perfect.
I know quite a few of the builds changed quite a bit. I'm interested to see how things have changed. Yeah,
I saw that, like, giving up your, like, if you don't have skeletons and golems and stuff, that should boost your character.
I did a patch notes video. There was a huge patch notes thing. Basically, how from what I can tell, the sorceress is going to be a lot less tanky. Like barbarian's going to be more tanky. Like they nerfed the crap out of the necromancer. I don't even understand why.
Those they suck.
Corpse explosion, like minions, all sorts of stuff. You have to take a look at the patch notes. They're huge. It took me like 40 minutes to go through them all.
I was watching that video last night.
Yeah, they nerfed the crap out of twisting blades. Just twisting blades used to have a synergy that would allow you to like reset the cooldown like by 1 second. Like for every time you successfully get an attack, they reduced it all the way down to 0.25. So it is now 75% less effective than it was before, which is a pretty huge nerf.
Well, it's time to kill this horrible boss.
Are you guys in the dungeon still?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just starting to kill X-Fell.
Just phased me to your lair.
I just realized all my minions are dead. They weren't kidding when they said they were going to make the skeletons squishy. They died really fast.
Ow.
Do 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 skeletons do do do.
Oh, you can't make it GTM underscore the name.
When you join a clan, it does it for you, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I can try and make one. I didn't have a queue this time coming in, so even if I get booted, like, oh well. We had to make a clan last time, so it looks like everything got reset server-wide.
Yeah.
You all play veteran, right?
Yeah, honestly, the first game mode's just way too easy.
I haven't tried.
Nearly killed X-Fell, he's halfway. Come on.
They were making
just die
jokes
already.
about Ashava being too difficult and how you might have to go down to World's Tier 1 to fight him.
Oh, they buffed him?
Well, we're just level 20 now, and we won't have as many legendaries.
Oh yeah, drop rate is much lower now too, so...
Can we only get to level 20?
Yes.
Level 20 is now the cap.
Oh.
Which also means that certain classes aren't going to get access to their special.
Ultimates.
Yeah, there's a...
ultimate.
Well, not even just the ultimate. There's also like that special thing, like I think the high bone golem was like level 25, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And like several other abilities were like level 25. Like you had to get in the 25 for. Like one of the rogue abilities, I think, comes in at 25.
Why is Exile so damn tanky? Come on.
Yeah, man, my freaking skeletons can't stay alive worth crap. I mean, I get it. I'm level like 1 or whatever, but like the skeletons are dying like super easy. And I'm trying to heal them with the skeletal priests, and they're still dying way too super fast.
Oh, finally killed the idiot. Jesus.
These guys are going to be absolutely useless fighting the boss.
Back to the house.
They really got to do something about the priest. The priest sucks. The skeletal priest heals like nothing. Like, I don't even understand the point of having the skeletal priest. If they're gonna have the skeletal priest set up to the point where literally, I don't even know how much he's healing for. Like 1% of the skeleton's life. Like it's terrible. Like you can pop like 10, 20 corpses, I swear, and like the skeleton still won't be healed to max. Like, I get making them fragile, but you gave me a method to heal them with, and I can't even freaking heal them with it because of because the skeletal priest sucks.
But it makes no sense having a skeleton mancer where the skeletons can't do anything. Just makes no sense to me.
I mean, we'll have to see once I get some points to spend, but obviously, I can't even remember what the hell the buttons are for this game.
Same here.
We waiting on Nobby.
There we go. Just get cutscene.
You monster. Bone spear. Unliving energy.
What's going on?
Murder and stuff. Let's put some blight. Here's a chest. Seems like the Server Slam's gonna be much more. It's gonna be much more difficult in general on the Server Slam. It looks like a lot of balance changes, lower level requirement, less gear, like all of which is gonna equal more difficulty.
Yeah, I still view it as until the first ladder season. I think the game will be, you know, not early access, but it's gonna feel that way a little bit until they get everything balanced.
Well, no, this particularly, like, man, I'm ka-chunking over here. Like, I don't even understand what the hell's going on. This jank just be ka-chunking. I'm gonna lower some of these settings a little bit.
What's this? Oh, a lethal shrine. Why not? Incinerate feels pretty good.
What class is that?
Sork.
Level.
I'm already playing. There was no queue. I'm assuming that it's because I logged in before 3 o'clock, which was the time that we were supposed to start, 3 EST.
Oh, is everyone queued?
I don't know.
No idea. Mine logged straight in, so I don't know.
Yeah, mine did too.
No way, spider.
So this game replaces the normal attack you gets replaced by whatever first skill you pick.
Yes.
Okay.
Because it generates mana for you, so that you can use your big skills.
They basically took away the normal skill because they basically made your main skill your essence generator. So no matter what you do, like no matter what skill you pick out of your basic skill, it's just an essence generator. So it always generates your resource.
I found a bug already.
Because some of these like skills are pretty slow, like this forceful arrow takes longer than a normal attack. I guess if that's an essence generator, then that's good.
I found me a bug. There's an armor literally, like an armor drop or a corpse or something. Like I could literally stand inside it. It's like, see? I posted a picture in D4 kinship chat. Oh, that's weird. It's like half a dead body just stood there.
I'm not ready yet.
The thing that I really don't like about the skeletons being hurt and the priests not really healing anything is that when you have a skeleton that's hurt, like in Diablo 2, you could, you know, go to town, heal them, right? There's a couple different ways you could deal with it. You could resummon. So, like, you could just simply resummon the skeletons, get rid of that skeleton, and then summon a new one, right? Well, when you have your skeletons up and you have one that's all injured, you can't resummon him. Like, he's just stuck at, like, 25% health or whatever. And the skeletal, you could literally use, like, 30 or 40 freaking corpses, and his health still doesn't regenerate.
Weird.
So you're just stuck there with a half-dead skeleton, and there's nothing you can do to replace the half-dead skeleton. It's weird. Like, I don't know why they decided to do it that way. They really need to up the healing on the skeleton priest. Like, I get that they want it to be an active endeavor, and they don't want the skeletons to stay up forever because they want us to be raising them from the dead, or rather, using corpses. But the skeletal priest is also using corpses, so every single time we have to use a skeletal priest to try and keep the skeletons alive, we're burning through corpses, like massive amounts of corpses, to try and keep the skeletons alive. What's the point if we could just let him die and then resurrect him at full health? Like literally, I can just let the skeleton die, resurrect him at full health, which would only cost me 1 corpse. Whereas I got to spend like 10 or 20 corpses to try and heal him. The boss killed all my skeletons in about 2 seconds. I mean, granted, this is a low level, and obviously I don't have access to any of the masters yet, but he killed everything in like 2 seconds.
I think the boss will be rough with me, maybe. Even the first one.
I mean, as far as fighting the boss goes, like, I'm not really having much trouble because I can just spam the skeletons. I mean, they're basically fodder at this point, but like, I'm just spamming every single corpse that pops up so I can get more skeletons. It seems to be generally keeping him busy.
They didn't fix the crappy zoom.
Yeah, they didn't, unfortunately. I was just talking about that. Like, and the first thing I did, like as an instinct, was literally to try and zoom out. Yep. Like it was like not even within my realm of knowledge that I had done it. I was just like trying to zoom out. I was scrolling backward. I'm like, why the hell am I scrolling backward? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, because I'm zoomed in too close.
Oh, I can actually see my pre-order stuff now. I can't use the mount, but I can see the skins now. It shows them. That one looks like a unicorn. It's got a big horn on its head. I like it. Finally got to the first town.
I just killed the first boss.
Yeah, that boss wasn't fun.
The Book of the Dead? Yeah, I can check it out. I don't think I have access to the mages yet, but... Yeah, I've got access to like nothing so far.
Just doing the first quest quickly. I wish you could tell it to auto cutscenes sometimes.
There's some GGM clan that's Chinese.
How dare they?
Sounds like a copycat clan.
Mm-hmm. Where did you say you saw your stuff at? Yeah.
The horse guy.
Oh, I'm not that far yet.
Yeah, I can see Capstone of Faith, which is the pre-order one, and then I can see Hellborn Carpus, which is the Mother's Guidance one. You just can't use the mounts yet by the looks of it. Again. Okay, so I've got to go talk to a dude over there. And I think I'm gonna make a coffee.
Wah, 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 wah. Alright, I just put the clan up if anybody we could get some people in there.
Oh yeah.
I can run around, but I think my first boss just crashed. Like I can't damage him. No. Oh my god. Network disconnect.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck.
Calm it
Requested
down.
to join Ginger. Oh. My coffee cup's empty. It's terrible.
Been invited to join.
Who the hell's Blang? Who's Blang and Snickle Fritz?
Thank you.
I'm Snickle Fritz.
You're Snickle Fritz. Okay.
What the
Game
hell is a
Snickle
snickle
Fritz.
frick? Yeah, what is a snickle?
Hey guys, say hi to my stream.
Hello.
Jeez.
Quick question. I don't need to do any customization of the character right now. I can do it all later, right?
Yeah, just no, but it's just a beta, so who cares? You're gonna have to do it all over again when it releases.
Well, that is a good
Here we
point.
go with the beta again. It's a beta, yeah, it's a beta. So like
Leave
none
me
of
alone,
this
it's a
none of
beta.
this stuff matters. He's not gonna beat you, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. He's not gonna beat you to death.
My game crashed and now I have to do an update. Did you? What the hell?
Mine
I
hasn't
had to
crashed.
do an update to
Yeah, get booted out.
log on.
Like a small update? Still, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was like 30 megabytes or something.
No
Yeah.
idea.
Because I was sitting in the launcher.
I can't
Enter
use
on.
tags.
Oh, I see a new button though. There's a inventory sort button now.
Question, guys. I can't use the GGM tag.
Oh, no, you don't use the GGM tag. We have the
Town
clan.
should be safe now.
So this actually has
Yeah,
a
this-
clan system in it, so you're gonna join the clan system.
Sweet. I didn't play much of the beta, so basically new.
Well, I use the tag.
I don't.
There does seem to be a limit on the number of people allowed in the clan, so like it's something we're gonna have to work on eventually. Why am I stuck?
I doubt we're gonna have like 100 people playing constantly.
It's something that we'll have to work on in the future, but like we can't just be fighting anybody. And you can basically apply to the kinship, so like just randos will just apply.
Nice.
Doesn't matter on the beta.
You
but
guys playing on Real Tier 2?
Yes.
yes,
Definitely.
you get more XP and stuff.
Yeah.
So what's this quest?
Mhm.
Travel to the Cathedral of Light. Okay, I'll do that in a minute.
Come on, Chapel Key.
I do wish you could turn off and on stuff instead of having to hold escape down just to make, you know, for like the stuff we've already done. It'd
What's
be
up,
nice just to
Bernardus?
hide it.
Let's go to the chapel and vomit flowers. Vomiting flowers. We do what we must because we can. Vomiting flowers for the rest of us. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
So I have to get to the first town first, right?
Yeah, you gotta
Yes,
get to the
before you
first
can do
town.
anything.
And you gotta like finish the replacement Kane's quest.
Okay.
You came to thank the light. You collapsed inside.
I need to go talk to that dude up there about the militar stuff. Do the stupid emote thing.
This is strange. Like I re-entered the game, like ran all the way back to the first dungeon there, and all the minions are dead. It's like I mean,
The
still the same game.
What was the? Oh, we meant to cheer them up. What's that quest done? Now I've got to go there.
I asked my girlfriend to give me a call, make sure I woke up, because I was taking like a little 3-hour nap before Server Slam. She just called me right now. I'm like, you a bit late. She's like, I know. I like already live streaming and everything. Oh my god, zoom out.
Yeah, I know the feeling, right?
No, it's
It
like,
is very
but
zoomed
no, well, it's not even that. It's like you can zoom in, but you can't zoom out, right? So like occasionally you'll accidentally zoom in and you're playing like this. Like, what can I see like this? I can't see anything except for my character's face.
Straight.
I feel like I'm playing with a 5-year-old and he's got the camera and he's going, zoom in on your eye. Cody's over here lamenting life. He's like, you don't got no snacks in this place for me. I need some snacks. Can't you see I'm starving? I'm wasting away. My bones are showing. You don't give me food, I'll probably die. Oh, okay, this way right here. That's it. Yeah, there's some definite work that they need to do with the Necromancer minions, I feel like.
This way, I think.
Most notably is the priest. I feel like the priest is an interesting thing. I feel like it's an interesting idea, but as it's done within the game, I think it's just poorly implemented. I think it actually causes more harm than it does good in its current iteration. Good lord, who is clicking and popping and whirring over there?
That hurt my ears.
Sorry, mic wasn't connecting properly.
Yeah, it still isn't.
Yeah, it still isn't.
Unforgiven.
That's painful.
Yeah, it's really loud clicking, like somebody's plugging and unplugging a mic over and over again. It's not pleasant.
So Meow, I'm doing a similar build to you. This skill tree.
I'd say just play around with it. That's the whole point of it. Just play around with it and see what you enjoy.
Gotcha.
It's not all about being the most powerful, it's just about learning bits at the moment.
And it's pretty cheap to respec.
Yep. Respecking just costs a tiny bit of gold, but while you're low level, it's pretty much free. So respec as much as you want.
Who's the one that keeps clicking like that?
Unforgiven.
It's driving me crazy.
I just muted him on my end.
I'm just going to turn him down a bit because that
it worked out.
it's okay. It's something wrong with your mic. You might need to undo your mic fully.
Why does it keep doing that every time I go click off the screen too? Like it keeps like lowering the FPS down to like 2. Like if I click off the screen, it's like oh yeah, you don't need to. And I already changed the foreground FPS, but it still keeps doing it anyway.
I don't know then.
First thing I did was go to the settings and change max background FPS and turn that to 60 so that it would stop cutting the FPS down. Play background sound, that also is... I don't even know why games don't have that these days. Like, play background sound is like such a basic feature. Like when I click off the game to go check Discord or do whatever I'm doing or look for something, I don't want my sound to mute every single time I click off the screen. Like, most people don't. I don't even know why that's disabled by default.
That is weird. Oh, hello there.
Where's that setting at?
It's in sound. Go to options, sound, and then it's play in background. And you check that box. There's also a couple other settings you might want to toggle, like advanced tooltip compare, advanced tooltip information. Turn off screen shake effects. I freaking hate that stuff.
Yeah, I turned that.
Also, your max background FPS, like if you click off the screen at any point, it considers it a background application and it lowers the FPS to like 2, which I can't stand that either. So like you might want to like set that to a much more agreeable level so it doesn't kill your FPS every single time you click off the screen.
Where's that at?
That one's in options, graphics, max foreground FPS, max background FPS. These are all things that we went through last time when we were, you know, doing the beta. What?
Max it out on foreground?
No, it's normally set so low that it causes huge issues when you alt-tab. So like, the purpose of it is to make sure that the game's not running like wild while you're alt-tabbed, but at the same time, we're constantly clicking on Discord and stuff. So every time you click on Discord, it's just unpleasant to see the frame rate drop like that every single time I like click over here to chat with somebody or, you know, go to like adjust somebody's volume in Discord or so forth and so on. Like, so
that's true.
I just change it to like a more agreeable level, like 60.
Oh, why did it zoom
I
back
almost
in
set it
again?
at 150. I didn't change it.
I walked into town and it zoomed back in. I'm like, what? Why?
Yeah, it feels so uncomfortable when it zooms in, and I hate it.
Oh, I got to Menestad at least.
I got a dress.
It's because you like to wear dresses.
We don't judge.
No, not at all.
They're judging. They secretly judge.
Okay, so I need to go that way.
What's up, walking dude?
I really wish they would give us a proper map. Or at least let us zoom out the right-hand map.
Cap doesn't have anything to do with what it's capable of hitting. It's more or less just simply like a cap is just it's not going to let it go over that. So if you have like if you're able to hit 255 frames per second, which you know, it's probably unlikely on 4K Ultra, it's going to cap it at 150 if that's what you have it set at. It's not going to try to hit 150. If your computer can't hit 150, it don't matter what cap you put it at because it ain't going to hit it. Because it can't get that high. So the whole purpose of a cap is to put it somewhere within the reach of what your computer can actually perform.
Young, freshly turned, an easy kill.
Ooh, I might have to get this aspect. In the Lost Archives, it's damaging the enemy grants you a barrier. That might be a good one to do. I'll have to run back there and get the first waypoint. After I've done this bit.
spreading.
This quest done first, and I'll go do that.
I have 5 useless skeleton warriors now. Yay.
Let's go. Shard. Go back to the first waypoint. Yeah, I wish the mini-map on the right, you could at least zoom it out so you could see more. Like, it's your choice how much of the map you want to see. That would be, like, if they don't want to do an overlay, that would at least help.
So I'm sitting here thinking about this skeletal priest, and I'm like, what would be an acceptable level of healing, right? Like
25%.
Well, yeah, if you got 4 minions, then you can just simply summon a new skeleton, destroying the old one, which would essentially give you a fully healed skeleton, right?
Yeah.
So for the same cost in corpses, for it to be equivalent to just simply replacing the skeletons, it would have to be.
It should just be like.
It would have to be 25% per. It would have to be 25% per priest.
Yeah.
Because it would be the same amount of corpses used. So if I just simply summon 4 new skeletons, then I'm using. I can heal all of them for 4 corpses. And it's the same thing with the priest. The priest is going to have to be the equivalent of the same exact the other, because otherwise, why would I ever use a corpse to heal them? Instead, why wouldn't I just wait for him to die and then just resummon one? That would be less corpses for me in total, and means that I don't waste corpses.
Maybe later in the game, when you hit the terror board, there's some buffs and stuff to it.
They should just make it be like it heals this much life per second for this amount of duration. Because then it's like a continuous heal.
I mean, the other thing is that it doesn't seem to heal them if they're out of range either, which is kind of weird.
Yeah,
like it seems like the priest comes up and then like heals within a certain radius, and if they're too far away, they don't even get the heal. But the heal that they get is so minimal. Like it's like it takes like 10 or 12 freaking mages just to even do any significant healing to them.
Well, what if it's like a percent? So later on, when they have more health, it's gonna be like it's gonna scale with
according to this, it says skeletal priest skeletal priest to empower your minions for 5 seconds, increasing their damage by 20% and healing them for 10% of their maximum life. So I'm right. It takes 10 corpses to make the skeletons heal. Like 10 corpses to get them back to full health, whereas I could just let them die and only use 4 corpses. It's just it's a net loss of corpses.
You do get a 20% attack rating. Oh, speed.
I mean, the 20% bonus doesn't even really seem like that much when they're dead all the time. I mean, I could literally just spam the frickin' skeletal priest, and it just doesn't feel like it's doing anything.
Oh, I can spit incinerate like crazy.
You have a mercenary?
No, that's Kane or whatever. The Kane knockoff.
I did my first event at least.
Level 4.
Finally in the city.
I'm just running back to the first city so that I can get the first waypoint. Yeah, because I forgot that you don't get that waypoint. You have to go backward, which I think is weird.
I feel like I'm just recreating the exact thing I did the first time I played. There was a caravan or whatever, and I went and tried to do the caravan quest way too early, and I'd get my butt kicked. I did it this time, though. Look at me, fancy schmancy. I'm getting a lot of lag this time around. I don't remember getting lag like this last time.
They have none, and I even have a shitty PC. But I did lower my settings.
I lowered my settings
High or
too.
medium.
I mean, they were preset to ultra for some reason, but I lowered them down.
I haven't even touched mine.
I'm going in a dungeon. I can't remember what this one gives, but I'm doing it.
I can't remember what the shortcut key was to show the FPS. It was like
Control R.
Control R? Oh, there it is.
Did we make a team already, or what are we doing now?
We'll do soon.
You gotta get to the first town. You gotta complete the first dungeon, get to the first town, like it's a whole thing.
I'm there now.
Regular.
Oh, a banshee. What the flip is that? I didn't see one of them before.
It's so time consuming to use the dang priests too. Like you're just sitting there like, oh look, there's 20 corpses on the ground. And you're just like brown 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 brown. It's like dang.
Ow.
So is my cast rate slower with a staff than a wand?
I like the
What I'm
staves
saying.
more. You get more damage.
Yeah, but it's the cast rate. It feels like
I don't think so.
It feels like it takes longer to send out my orb than it did with the wand.
I don't know.
Expel the scarred baron. There's no more.
Passage, slay
Yes.
the fallen.
It is much slower.
My god, that was horrible.
Never thought I'd
Sacred Mind complete.
The angel in Aria.
The angel in Arias.
Let's not linger.
Okay. Inventory.
I'll check the clan in a minute and accept people and stuff.
To enter the city, you
This
must
waypoint quickly.
Well, I mean, there doesn't seem to be any queue at the moment, and I haven't gotten booted for inviting members to the clan yet, so.
No, I haven't either.
How should I search for the clan? What is it?
Just press R. Is it R or Y? I can't remember. One or the other.
Why? Yes. Oh, clan.
Yeah, and then just search GGM, and it's obviously not the Chinese one.
Yeah.
Unless Ginger's not telling us something.
Yeah, he's hiding something from us, guys.
That's right. Yeah, making money on the side.
No, bear, go away. Oh my god. Why are they all chasing me?
I'm a little upset that Fake Kane knows exactly what I put on the Holy Cedar tablet. No matter what I do.
Oh
Like, every single time, he always knows exactly what you put on it.
Greed.
Huh.
Yeah, there's definitely a bug where bodies are sort of like standing in the middle after they've died. Like there's just a body half dead in midair. It's kind
Are
of
you
weird.
accepting clan invites now?
I will do in a second. I'm just trying to get to this waypoint.
Imposter Kane knows all. I clicked on all of them this time. Let's see which one he thinks I clicked on.
So,
Probably the last. Probably the last one I clicked on.
I'm off to the dry steps in search of that.
I bet you didn't write anything. Yeah, freaking knows exactly what I did. Yeah, true.
tattoos.
Cody.
Way back.
I
That quest
hear
where you have to do some shit in front of the guards. Like, how is it that you
you just do an
wave
emote.
and all
You
that?
go to the emote wheel.
The emote wheel.
Yes, the emote wheel. The wheel of
Yes,
emotes.
press E,
Oh, okay.
and then modify it, and then search for the cheer one, and you want to cheer them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hold E to do it if you're on computer.
Okay.
Where's the heraldic symbol? It's supposed to give me the heraldic symbol too.
Okay, I've accepted your invites. Badland and whatnot. High Life.
Boys.
You have to go back to the clan and then accept the invitation.
Yep.
That's
For the
clever.
light. Praise the Father.
Why am I wearing a red dress?
So I want to do.
What? Frozen orb.
Yeah. Donna.
This early?
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. The Wanderer.
Frozen Orb isn't what you think. It's not like
Yeah.
D2 Frozen
I
Orb.
kind of figured there would be some catch.
It's still an orb that's frozen, so you can't really say much. It's just a different style of Frozen Orb.
Why am I locked in place? Can I move, please?
Nope.
Can I zoom out, please?
No.
Nope.
You're not allowed to. It's against the rules. Okay.
But I want to zoom out.
If you lot want to join me, I am in Menestad if you want the waypoint, and then I can portal back to Nevesk and give you the waypoint there.
So am I able to do any of that before I get to that first stone area?
Not sure. Don't think so.
Alright,
I've invited you, Ginger.
making my way down.
I'm here. I guess.
Have you got Menestad one?
Have I done what?
Have you got Menestad waypoint yet?
I got nothing. I just literally just finished the main quest. Or the tutorial quest line.
Portal to me, and you'll have Menestad. And then I will move over to the first waypoint so you don't have to run back there.
They're gonna sell us a zoom out on the battle pass. I'll buy it too. You ain't even...
I would, yeah. Okay, and let me go I will go to the other waypoint. And then if you join me, you'll get the first waypoint. Search the wilderness for the woodsman's axe. Okay, I shall.
Won't we
I'll be
get
back.
like? Should we make like an? I don't. Is it 4-man group as early as possible? As I recall, you get a shitload of more XP.
Me and Ginger are already. Go on, Shadow, move. Okay, I've made you party leader, Ginger, because I'm going to make a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute.
Might as well just burn some dungeons.
I've already done one. But I'm just going to go make a coffee. Back in a few minutes.
Who else is finished with the tutorial wants to come on in?
I will.
Yeah.
Jumping up into the cloud
requested
right
to
now.
join the clan here.
Requested to join the clan. What are your credentials?
I'm a dragon speaker. My name starts with PL though, my Blizzard name. Unfortunately, we can't change that.
Can't invite you yet, Chunks. You're not outside the tutorial.
No, I'm
It's a
killing
pressure
stuff right
goblin.
outside the town.
But I'm so bad. I can't fucking catch him.
Yeah, I'm inside the first town.
I'm in Hobestad now. At the gate.
This biggest
Yeah,
party
you
can make
gotta
only 4 players.
return what's his face's stuff to your 4 players.
Yeah.
You gotta return what's his name's stuff to him first.
I gotta make my little scribble on
Yeah, I did that.
I walk up there.
Oh wow.
Did I kill the pressure goblin? He barely dropped him.
Damn. Conduit shrine is nuts. You like it. How do I solve mana problems?
You have a builder. That's how this Diablo 4 works. So your builder skill is how you use you
Gotcha.
generate whatever the resource is for your particular class.
Oh, it's like D3.
Okay, I'm still not in the clan yet here. Does it say I'm still in tutorial? I gave the guy stuff already.
What's your name?
Starts with a PL.
Or you have to accept it after you send an invite. You get accepted, then you have to.
No, he had to accept it. He just accepted it now.
Oh, okay.
I'm not accepting anybody. Okay. We got standards up in here. Well, not a dungeon.
Giving him his stuff back.
Who's Jasmine? You in here, Jasmine? Scrutinize, scrutinize. Delete and report. Alright, who else wants to invite?
Matt, no, I have an invite, but if you have place in the party, I'm ready to go to
What's
chat.
your name?
Matt Long, or is it in-game name?
There we go. Alright, starting a dungeon. You guys should be able to hop in with me.
Got to empty my inventory.
Alright, so see how this all goes.
Do you guys have a party of 4 yet, or is there still room?
Yeah, 4. Did they move the panel from the left to the right? The chat panel? Wasn't the chat panel on the right last time?
You're right.
They did move it, didn't they?
It was on the.
I'm pretty sure it was on the right last time.
It was on the left on D2R.
What's up?
Yeah, it's always been on the left on D2R. Alright, how many people we got? We got 3, we're missing 1.
Yeah,
Here.
I was making.
Meow.
I can't get added yet, can I?
Where are we going?
We're at a dungeon.
Oh. Okay, I need to try and
Hope
port
the
you.
butcher finds us.
On my way.
There should be a town portal in town.
Yeah, I've got to go back to the main town. What's that? Is it Kovastad that I've got to go from?
Yeah, you go from Kovastad. Look for one of our portals. We're all in here, so any of our portals will work.
Yep. Just teleport to Kovastad. I wish it would be any town the portals would pop up. I think that's a bit weird. Okay. On my way. I just needed a nice cup of coffee. Right, I'm here. Oh, wrong button. Didn't realise we were already in the dungeon. My,
Yep. We're waiting on you.
I went in and out. Oh, it's the icy weird one.
I just found the nearest dungeon and went in.
Alright, so, oh yeah. Kill the shot.
Oh. Inferno over here.
Yeah, try an Inferno.
Because they nerfed your Hydras.
No, Hydras is a lot later on. You can't get Hydras yet.
But they did, they nerfed it. They nerfed it.
Oh
pretty
yeah,
hard.
I know. I'm still going to try it, just to see if it's worth doing. I don't mind. Everything gets buffed and nerfed, it's part of it.
Alright, so I think I'm in Kyovashad now.
Our group is full of it. Unfortunately, with only a 4-man group, it's pretty small.
Darn.
So. But I'm sure there's more
I was
people
trying to
who
get here
need groups.
before you filled up.
I mean, I'll be playing all day, so.
How'd you get on so early?
It started 15 minutes before the actual time for some reason.
Yeah, well, I was online waiting for 3 o'clock, and I clicked on it to open it up, and it launched. So I was like, all right, well, fine.
See, mine never did. I had to like manually update it.
Oh, mine updated the other day.
And then log out and log back in before the button hit play.
Mine updated a few days ago.
So did mine, but it updated again last night.
Oh, no idea. Okay, we got to go up here, guys.
Hey, rare gloves.
Oh. What? There we got to go upwards.
We're just fighting a model group of monsters that's trying to eat our face.
Okay. I'm gonna start getting
it's
this
an
on the
elite.
idle. Oh, okay. Let me come.
Shattering a carver. He's got freezing effects. Yeah, those. There we go.
Oh, there's guy right behind us.
Yeah, he followed me. Gotta destroy these stupid things, haven't we?
They know when you open your inventory.
Oh, they know when you check your map too.
Yeah.
God forbid we have a map overlay, because they want us to get killed while we're checking our map.
I don't even mind
if
they don't give us an overlay, as long as we can zoom out that mini map on the right side. If I could zoom it out.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily the fact that there's no overlay that's the problem.
Yeah.
It's that the mini map is so bad.
Yeah, so you can't actually see what's happening.
Like the mini map is awful. Like it's just not a good mini map. And then like to top it off, you've got to open up this map to actually see what the hell's going on. So you can't see anything that you're doing while you're looking at the map.
Yeah, the map is on your underwear, so you have to pull down your pants and look at the map.
I don't need to run back to get the first.
No, it's like
waypoint.
it's like Dora the Explorer. You know, you gotta sing sing the whole song just to check the map. You know, it's a map, 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 map.
Oh god, can you imagine Ginger playing the role of Dora the Explorer? My
Oh
god.
Swiper, no swiping.
Diablo, no killing.
And instead of a monkey, it'd be the chinchilla.
Yeah.
Well, hey, chinchillas are actually from, you know, South America, so.
We can't go that way yet, guys. We've got to find the last idol.
Can you say chinchilla in Espanol? Chinchilla. It didn't change, because it's a... It didn't change at all. Where are we going? I don't even know. Let me check my map.
We're there.
God bless it, I can't ever see where I'm going. Oh, I went the opposite way. There's monsters over here, and they're scary. Oh, GGM put GGM. Chunky put GGM in front of his name, now he's GGM.
Oh my days.
I told you I did.
Why?
GGM.
I wanted you to wonder why, meow. That's why.
It should be open. Should be open now, guys.
No, it's closed forever.
Well, it might be. We might have done something wrong. You never know. Ooh, 12 gold. It's candy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, why did I walk in that? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's kind of ruthless when it comes to boss fights. You walk into the boss fight by yourself, it's like, oh, I guess you're fighting the boss by yourself.
Oh my god.
Probably shouldn't have done that. You're an idiot.
No idea where I'm supposed to be going, so I just go somewhere, I guess.
Run around in a circle.
Running
Quests
around.
all over the place. Every blue stuff in the city is like small.
Round.
Yeah.
I get around. Ooh. Diablo server slam.
Heading for one of them now.
I like it. I can make Inferno spin like crazy. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, I got rare gloves.
Oh.
Any rares are good rares.
I got a rare helm and rare gloves now.
I've only got one rare currently. Not enough mana to use that skill. I'm sure they've nerfed mana.
Okay, I have 2 points in skeleton mastery now. See if my skeletons can survive for more than 10 seconds.
Nope.
Oh my god, stop freezing me!
Yeah, it's the big archer. It's that corpse bow.
God, I can't stop hitting the frickin' buttons to pull open my panels.
Yeah, I keep clicking the bloody chat window for some reason. Kind of annoying me. Oh Jesus.
Who found the low rune?
I was looking at my skill tree and suddenly I'm dying.
Seems to be a lot of that in this game. Click on a button, covers the entire screen. Like,
You're not open any.
I feel like they didn't learn anything from Diablo 2, which is the beauty of like being able to have multiple panels open and then still see the game at the same time. Like, because like in Diablo 2, you could literally have your inventory open, your character panel open, and you can still see what's going on the screen. I mean, granted, it's a little bit, you know, diminished, but you can still see what's going on.
Yeah.
Why do I keep getting stuck?
I think it's that little bally thing just now. Spinning around on the floor.
Man, two levels in skeleton mastery, and my freaking skeletons are just still getting their butts handed to them.
Got another rare.
Stop taking all the rares.
It's dropping them for me. I can't help it.
He's hacking, guys.
He is hacking. He's always been hacking.
Speak up.
Oh, we got a tainted spider host.
So many.
Glad I got that frost nova.
Have they nerfed mana? Like, I can barely use my actual skill.
Well, there's tons of ways for you to that character to regenerate mana. They probably just want you to use your abilities. Oh my god.
Oh, my first legendary!
Rats.
See if I got
Become
it.
injured while crowd control controls. Oh, becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable. Nice.
While
Cody.
injured, potion also restores 10% resource.
Cool.
Cool down.
And I thought they weren't going to drop as often. Lame. Bar stools.
I mean, you just got lucky, that's all. Trying to put equipment on, I got a whole bunch of blues.
Yeah. Mostly shit.
I mean, it's obviously that's what it's gonna be. You gotta check them though. Like some of the blues have good stuff. Like I had a couple that were like all stats.
Have you? Can you guys see my weapon? It's like bugged out.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Can I see
ow.
what?
Like the weapon in my hand.
Kill the shaman.
He froze
Keep
me.
surviving them.
He's rude.
I need more time.
Alright, now I have 3 points in Skeletal Warriors.
Ooh, yellow staff. And go on.
So 3 points in Skeletal Mastery. Let's see if that brings up their tankiness a little bit.
Another rare.
That's it. You're banned. You're banned from the kitchen.
He's botting.
He's botting.
Soldiers.
Hey, I didn't get a legendary. Just got rares.
That's how it
Yeah, but
starts.
It had a terrible power on it, sadly.
The terriblest power.
Ooh, finally a blue ring.
I don't have any rings yet.
Well, we finished
That's
it?
the first one.
I have unlocked the eluding aspect. I guess it's time to go back to town.
What's the eluding aspect?
30% movement speed.
Yes, exactly, Loot Goblin. In Diablo 2, you can have the map open, the inventory screen open, the character panel open, and you could still see what you were doing.
I forgot how you teleport or exit the dungeons.
T. T's the default key.
I've got to remember everything again, haven't I? Now, what does this button do? Suddenly splat, you're dead.
Splat. Get it?
Let's have a look.
Remember to
splat you dead in the beta.
Remember to go to your region progress and like claim stuff that you've done for the extra skill points. If you go to
region
collections and then challenges, there's
Wow.
stuff there too.
Why doesn't spacebar work to clear the screen?
I know. We got some more join requests.
Who's BTI?
Yeah, who's BT? We're not accepting just anybody. You gotta claim your name. You'll be like, it's me.
See, I make it simple. My Battle.net's Meow and I name myself Meow. It's so easy.
Oh my god, I used to freaking hate it back in the day. Like, I'd try and keep track of my friends. I'd try and keep track of my friends on freaking like Steam and stuff like that. And they'd change their name like 3 times a week.
Remember to upgrade your potion, Ginger. It should be leveled high enough.
I'm only 9.
No, you can't yet.
I'm like 2 kills away from 10.
I just upgraded mine to.
Why is the Necromancer Michael Jackson with his only one wearing one glove? Freaking punk ass. Like, he just like all the gloves. He only wants to wear one glove.
Let's see. Anything new that I can use? Guess I can sell all this, get some gold. Let's go sell all this. Oh, I can upgrade equipment now.
Nah, I don't think it's worth upgrading anything yet.
Oh, I've got a legendary. I may as well. There we go, it's upgraded once.
Alright, let's go back out and do another dungeon, shall we?
Where are we going?
I don't know what I'm doing here. Feel like I'm wasting time.
Let's go backwards and let's get that waypoint that we always can't get. The one at the beginning. There's like 2 dungeons down there at the original waypoint too.
There is a good dungeon down there. I want to do the Lost Archives because that aspect is the barrier. When you get damaged, damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier. We can all use that one.
Yeah, I mean this one's easy to do. We need the waypoint anyway, and there's some doojanks down here. No, this is the original waypoint, the one that you can't click on because it's frozen over at the start of the game.
Yes, I gave you it. Just let me go to it. And
I got Menestad from you. That was the one you were at.
Oh.
This isn't Menestad. We're going to...
yeah, I went to Nevesk. When I went to make a coffee, I stayed there so you could grab it. Just teleport to me.
Go.
I'm there. And then we could just go downwards to the first dungeon.
No, we're already walking.
Okay, I'll start walking towards the first dungeon then. The one right at the start.
Oh my god, I can't stop pressing buttons.
I'm gonna go upgrade my potion real quick since I just hit 10.
There's a silent chest on me. You need a whispering key.
I don't got any of them doojanks yet.
Me either.
Apparently there's some event over here.
Excuse me.
Meow's dying.
I don't like sneezing, it hurts my back.
The ultimate plot development. Meow's allergic to cats.
I am actually allergic to cats. But she's worth it. I take antihistamines and it seems to do the job.
Flonase. That's the trick. Flonase. Not antihistamines. Take Flonase. I'm totally not sponsored by them or anything.
I don't know if we get them.
Cody, quit rooting. Quit it. I will beat you up. I will fight you. That's right. Better go sit down.
Well, I upgraded both my rares as well, just to make stuff a bit easier.
This thing has an insane amount of life.
It does. I'm trying.
So, Incinerate's max, but I'm really not liking it. It was 10% burning additional fire. Interesting.
Elvumar the Ice Lust. It's kind of a cool name. Hey, murmuring orbs. Nice.
Level 2.
3 points in skeleton mastery. My skeletons are still getting one shot.
Oh shit, I don't have a shield. I thought I was wearing it. Too bad. Rookie mistake.
Pants.
Well, that's you guys.
You know, something tells me that using pants from a random dead guy that I found frozen in the ice probably isn't the best of ideas.
Wearing homeless pants again?
Bet his PP still frozen to the pants.
Hobo pants.
Oh, level 11. Woo.
Yo, I'm ready already.
There's spiders all over the place. Yeah, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Snowy skeleton captain.
Oh, I just got some challenges and a player title.
Yeah, I got quite a few too.
Alright, so I got that first waypoint. Now move on.
Reward
no
unlocked.
skills at the moment.
Isn't your reward unlocked?
Press A. Not A. Can't remember what it is now. It's
L.
Something
Where's the
like
cursor size thing?
What? You want it to be cursor sized?
Never mind, I found it.
Oh, fireball. I don't know.
Alright, well, we got the waypoint.
Don't know if I like fireball.
An axe. Do you help?
After casting a non-basic skill, you gain 2% resistance. Your maximum mana increased by 3. Let's go for that.
I mean, there's the dungeon down there.
Thinking about making, like, because I'm using a bunch of darkness skills, I'm thinking about, I can turn Corpse Explosion into a darkness spell.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
who's
different
playing
things
with
you
me?
can
Who's
do.
named- Who's named Summon Master?
No idea.
I don't know.
Somebody joined me into their world, like, right when I started. They can follow me around, but I don't know who they are.
Maybe they like your booty.
He's your best friend.
Well, I thought maybe it was Parker or Carter, but...
Maybe he's tried to steal them frozen pants that you stole off some frozen dude.
That was Daniel that got the frozen pants.
Well, maybe you got some frozen pants. Oh, did you get the poopy pants?
He
No,
got the
I got the
home.
homeless man
He got the homeless man pants.
Haunted burrow, what's this? There's a haunted burrow over here as well, guys. Should we do that as well?
There's a chance, apparently, that the butcher can show up in these things, which they're not really all that great, but apparently the butcher can show up in here, so we might as well go in and
give it a try.
You see if he shows up.
I don't really know what we get out of it, but...
Imagine if the butcher shows up, we'll probably
you lot will all
killed
die.
is all we'll get out of it.
And I will run round in a circle like a crazy little meow.
Primitive talisman.
Leggings.
I swear the frickin' priest heal does not seem like 10%. I know it says 10%. It does not seem like 10%.
It didn't feel like that
It doesn't
when
even,
I used it either.
It doesn't even feel like 5%. It doesn't even feel like 2.5%. It seems like you can like spam them all day long and your skeletons never heal up.
There's a thingy down here. Follow me, guys. There's an event. Go. Event. Oh, Jesus, this looks fun.
Big boy.
Yeah, kill the ones that are trying to help him.
Is Mark on playing?
I don't know. He was on last time.
You gotta kill the ones. Kill the ones that are giving him green stuff.
Oh, I'm working on it.
Can I go through the East Gatehouse? Is that the thing? Is that a thing, guys?
I don't know. We're killing something. We don't know what the gatehouse is.
No, when you leave in, if you're trying to leave, where is it?
You can go anywhere you want. I'm not ready yet. That's the whole point. It's an open
You have a
world.
shot.
Yeah, you don't have to do any specific quests.
It rubber bands me back into town, that's what I mean. I can't go through.
Some of the entrances are a little bit bugged. Try going out of a different entrance.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, we had it last time where it wouldn't let us out certain entrances. They
Okay.
do. They know about that.
The east entrance of Govashad was the worst one.
Yeah.
That's where I am.
Yeah, go out a different one.
Well, they haven't fixed that yet. Like, they nerfed everything, but they can't fix a simple thing.
Nerfed your mom.
Fucking dead.
I have a bug right now because I pressed on the upgrade potion thing and I have to go to the alchemist to fix it. But now I can't heal on Q. Like I have to press the healing.
Oh wow, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh no, we lost.
Pretty, why is your breath so cold? Normally you got the hot breaths. Why you got the cold breaths today?
Ooh.
He's over here briefing on me, and he's.
Hey, I got a rare wand.
He got a single legendary. Got like
7.5% damage to distant enemies, 6% damage to slowed enemies, 2% damage over time.
Alright, let's go do this dodgy little place.
Cody, you want to punch in the butthole?
Oh, that's so cool. You'd get a butt hug.
Do you want to punch in the butthole? Come here. I'm gonna give you one.
Can you imagine? You punch him in the butthole and your hand just disappears.
It's terrible.
This is nasty.
It's terrible.
Bye bye hand. Hello butthole. Is there any monsters in here? I haven't found any monsters yet. Oh, I found monsters. Run away.
Oh, freaking, remember last time we were in this, freaking butcher showed up, tried to kill us. Always nice. Cody, calm down.
Got another rare. Hey, a ring.
Nice.
Life region now.
Mm.
Hey, there's the boss. There was a boss.
A makeshift wand.
Well, let's go get this altar. Maybe it'll be good.
Oh, I jumped right into the frozen.
Lethal shrine.
The freezing effect is nasty.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I cannot keep my corpses up, like, at all, and I'm constantly spamming them. Or my skeletons. Like, my skeletons are just never alive. Every time we have a battle, they're just dead.
Are you able to see my hydras this time?
No.
They still haven't fixed that, so they nerfed everything, but they haven't fixed it.
I mean, that's not something they're gonna fix. As far as I know, that's what how they like it.
Oh, that's just terrible. I like to see everything.
Me too. I like to see everybody's stuff.
Like, I can't see your skeleton still. It's annoying me.
Cody, did you fart? You farted,
Blame
didn't
your
you?
farts on the dog.
It was me.
He farted. Cody, did you fart? He's looking at me
It
too.
is annoying that you can't see stuff, but on the other hand, like Path of Exile, one of the reasons I don't like it is that there's so much on the screen that it's just
Yes,
too much.
but I think there should be the option to say, okay, I want to see this, but I don't want to see this. Like, make it an option.
My problem is specifically when it comes down to, like, things that are important. Like, they made the decision for us on, like, what's important to be seen and what's not. Like, minions, for instance. You need to be able to see the other team's minions. Like, because it's a tactical thing. Like, okay, where am I standing? Where are the minions? Are they tanking something? Like, what are they tanking? What are they fighting? How many are over there? Like, there's
Why
tons
are you
of
guys over there?
there's tons of different questions that you've got when it comes to, like, you know, a golem or a minion or, like, you know, any like wolves or companions or anything that's gonna tank something. You need to know where they are and what they're doing. You can't see them. You can't see them. Well,
we could use your guys' help, by the way.
We could use yours.
You can't hide
Yeah,
somebody
we
else's
could use
minions, you
yours.
can't see 'em.
What way did you lot go? We went to the right.
We're still in the room.
yeah, we
Me
never.
and Heke are looking
We're
for the
literally
items
still.
that we need.
We're literally still killing everything that was in the room. Y'all just ran away. We were like surrounded by monsters, and y'all like, bah.
Oh, it was empty when we.
Treasure Goblin, Treasure Goblin.
Treasure Goblin!
Get him.
Ow.
Get him.
Gonna be a bit hard.
Oh,
Chase him, chase him. Dive, dive, dive. Dive, duck, dodge. Dive, bob, weave. Duck, duck, dive, bob, weave, dodge, dodge, dive.
Dive, get dive and dodge.
Drink some potions.
Trying. We nearly got him.
come on, he's dead.
Yeah.
I think we got him.
We did.
Underwhelming, but still.
I got a yellow gloves.
I don't think I got anything.
I don't think I got anything.
I got a legendary deck.
I found a rare wand.
Hey, can I give that to you if you have deal 10% increased damage for each second you stand still up to 30? That's good for you, right, Ginger?
I mean, I guess.
It will say if it's bound or not.
Yeah, if it's account bound, it'll tell you.
There's a whole bunch of
Oh, it is over here.
Yeah. That's probably the only thing they fixed. Ow.
They need to fix my skeletons.
I meant
Yeah,
some
that
kind of altar over here.
Okay, I got one box.
One mechanical box.
Oh, it looks so nice on my back. Yeah.
Alright, this is different.
Wow, that was some lag right there.
I'm all by my lonesome over here.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna go put this
I got
box back.
I got a wall of guys at me.
Oh god, they're just spawning on me too. Why are they respawning?
I don't want it to be boring running back. Wasn't it bad?
Oh my days.
I'm not ready yet.
I thought we'd cleared all this, so I was like, la di da di da. Suddenly I'm dying.
Doesn't seem to be cleared.
Try again. Okay, one box is delivered.
Meow, the pizza delivery guy.
Yep, now we gotta go to the left side, haven't we?
Chunky.
We got to survive this onslaught here, man.
Yeah, we just need to go back.
Event completed. The altar of Bishibosh.
That's what I was over doing by myself.
Congratulations.
Just trying to get y'all to come over here.
I don't know what a Bishibosh is.
Bishibosh is the super unique in Act 1 Cold Plains.
Ah, yes.
Bishibosh makes a return.
There's loads of things from the original games.
Nice.
Wind Force, Shaco, all of it. One thing I'm really happy with that they've taken a lot of stuff from the D2, D1.
Ha ha ha, stuck you in there. Well, you were fighting the boss, so I wanted to give you a one-on-one.
I need more time.
That's what you said, you right? You wanted one-on-ones? The more one-on-ones, the better.
Always get the waypoints.
There's no way that frickin' the skeletal priest is healing them for 10% of their max. It's not even close to 10% of their max.
Unless that's what he does once he gets fully upgraded, but it still sounds bad.
I can't figure it out. It seems like
yes,
it's
go
doing
guys,
nothing.
Go.
I'm still running solo. Is there any way anybody needs another team formed?
I mean, there's tons of people online, I'm sure.
Oh,
Started inviting random people in the clan.
That's gotta be the best shrine one.
Oh my goodness.
Shrine that makes druids good.
It's that shrine that's just nuts. Turns you into that weird energy source.
Oh, there's a rare wand on the ground back there. Probably better than what I got. Yeah, it is better than what I got.
You go the wrong way?
I got the box.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
If you go put point into Grim Harvest, that buffs up your corpse explosion too, right?
I don't know.
I don't know if Corpse Explosion is going to be the best right now. It did get nerfed quite heavily.
Yeah, but I'm doing melee, so I want to focus on darkness spells so I can take that.
What the hell is the doojank? I gotta
It's
open
all
up
the
my
way down
map
towards
so
me.
they can be mean to me.
It's over at me.
I don't know where you are. I gotta open up the map to see you too.
I'm the blue one.
Still gotta open the map to see you.
I can see both of you lot.
At the edge of the map. You don't know where we are though.
I don't think Hydra's do any damage anymore.
Why do I have?
It broke.
Why do I have a horse with no skin?
Sounds like a
There's
song.
two horses. There's two horses and one has no skin.
Sounds like a song.
Yeah, one of them's just default horse.
I had 2 horses and one had no skin. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't win.
It says progress the campaign is complete. Now Jonan's favor. It's literally a horse with no skin.
Oh, that's freaky as hell. I want a horse with no skin.
Go to the first town and look. It's right there.
I looked at one that's got a big horn.
Yeah, I had one that had a big horn.
Yeah, I think that's a Shava.
It's called Temptation is the name of the horse.
I might not have had that one.
Ouch. Holy shit. He legit has no skin.
Ow.
Yeah, he deals damage.
Yes, he certainly does. At least my hydras are now burning them, so that'll help a little bit. Die already. It's like we're tickling it.
Yeah, we definitely don't do a lot of damage right now.
Or this just has a ton of health, I don't know. We're getting there. Trying to burn him as much as I can. That took a bit of time.
Another rudimentary wand.
What's that noise?
Another microphone crackling up.
Whose mic is that? High Life, your mic.
Mine?
Yes, it's terrible.
Just kidding.
I've just got people muted.
I know. Unfortunately, there's no other choice. Sometimes you're just gonna have to get muted. Like,
Push to talk, people. Push to talk.
the jack be clicking and popping and whirring like you in a carnival, and we over here like, hey, can you fix it? And you're like, what?
My mic's news.
Is it actually my mic giving issues?
I don't know whose it is. I didn't check.
Was. That's why I looked at the Discord. It was yours.
Probably need to just shift the fan a bit. One sec.
Who we gotta talk to?
Mag Rogue, middle-aged gamer. Are you in the kinship, middle-aged gamer?
I hope that's better now.
I don't know. We'll let you know if it does it again.
I know you let me know.
I sent you an invite. I don't know if you can see it.
Gotta take it to the poppity poo.
Oh, so this stuff actually gives me more damage. Okay. Let's use that stuff. Bye bye, rare stuff.
Bye bye, rare stuff. Have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Who is it? Doopity-doo. And BT1605050505.
Why can't I get rid of the silly little thing on materials and stats?
And Sims76. If you don't tell me who you are, I'm not going to accept you.
Are you able to get that little glowy thing on when you click your inventory and then materials and stats? I can't get rid of it.
I put the skinless horse in chat.
I don't see anything that I need to claim.
Ah, now I can see people.
Strange. And now it's gone. I don't know.
Your mom's gone?
don't know where my mum is. I haven't seen her in 20 odd years.
Get cigarettes?
She does. Well, last time I spoke to her, she smoked. I don't know. Been a long time.
Let's go over to this other dungeon. There's also a Lilith statue on the way.
Whereabouts are you? Oh, okay, there. Just gonna come to Nebesk.
Where are you at?
Nebesk.
Did I remember to? I didn't remember to sell my items. Let me go sell my items real quick.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Making sure that I got rid of anything that wasn't good and I kept putting new gear on and stuff.
Oh
shit.
Cody. What do you want?
Your return town portal will be. Oh, okay. What the? How? Treasure goblin, treasure goblin, treasure goblin, treasure goblin,
I'm
treasure
trying
goblin.
to get there. It's too fast for me.
He's in a bone wall, he's in a bone wall. Kill him.
Oh, I'll make it over there, Tom.
Where'd he go? There he is. Give me your treasure. He's nearly dead.
I need more time.
Yeah, we got him.
They dropped me some gloves.
Oh, and there's a chest here. Some heals after that horrible goblin debacle.
Goblin debacle? The debacle of the goblins?
Them corpse foes really hurt. I might remove this. Let me have a look. I might get rid of Flame Shield because it really doesn't last very long anymore. It don't seem as good as it used to be.
No, they reduced the duration of it by a lot. They increased the damage output of it, though. That was in the patch notes.
Maybe I'll go for Ice Armor instead.
Honestly, it seemed like in general they took away a lot of the tankiness from the sorceress.
Yeah.
Going in here.
One of the biggest things that people said was the sorceress was like really tanky and really hard to die on. Like, and then they were like the barbarian at the same time was like super easy to die on and apparently not tanky at all. Looks like they flipped it.
They buffed skeleton mage mastery.
I don't know.
No idea.
They buffed the HP on the masteries, but they lowered the HP of the skeletons. It's it should technically work out to like a wash, but it really does seem like they're a hell of a lot weaker now.
Increase the damage and life of your skeleton mage by 20%. Kind of a lot, just for 1 point.
Oh, we're missing 2 people. Let's wait.
Looking at the damn skills. Like 3 skill points.
I think I got access to my mages now. Did I accidentally teleport? I did accidentally. So I hate.
Sorry.
I freaking hate the freaking teleport key being on T.
I was just you can. I think you can change your keybind. Just go into your.
I'm gonna have to rework everything though. Like it's not just rebind T to something else. Like I'm gonna have to sit there and just like rebind everything.
I'm not doing it until the actual release because they're just gonna bloody reset it.
Your skeleton showed up before you did.
Hey, I saw your skeletons then. I'm sure you had a 2-headed skeleton. That's weird. Unless it's just glitchy. Because I'm not meant to see them.
I think everybody's here.
I was rolling the smoke.
Cody.
Hydras look different this time. Either that or I'm more zoomed in. Just gonna stand up back and roll a sig. Casting Hydras to help.
Nicholas. No, not a necklace. Never mind.
Are we more zoomed in on this dungeon? Or is it just me?
It does feel a little bit more zoomed in.
Yeah, it's...
It feels like they keep messing with the zoom ray amount on the dungeons, and I don't know why.
Yeah,
Like, I'll notice that the zoom will just change randomly. Like, whenever it feels like it, they'll just be like, it'll be a little bit more zoomed in or a little bit more zoomed out. Like, and then they'll zoom it back in after like some sort of like theatrical event or something. I don't really know.
You'll know something really sad. My firebolt does more damage than my Hydra. Like the first little mana generator does more damage.
Oh wow. Very fun. Nice.
Which is really sad.
Anyone here strength based?
Not me. I don't think I am anyway. Oh, we got a protection shrine. Let's wait for everyone to get in. Right.
I think it's individual shrines.
It is, but at least then we've all got it at the same time.
I think getting it one at a time would be better.
Oh,
tanking.
That was a challenge, right?
No mana cost.
Oh, well, that don't help for Hydra, but okay. Everyone go nuts.
No cooldown either.
Oh, I'm so squishy. I started that you take increased damage but deal increased damage.
Glass cannon.
Yeah, but still my Hydras are doing nothing, sadly. Trying. Just trying to see if I can make it work, but we'll see.
I'm trying to see if I can make my skeletons not die.
Yeah, I just want to test things because it's like, may as well, after all the updates, to see what's going to work and what's not.
I've got the skeleton defenders now, and then I even chose the like negates a single damage instance, so like they're like as tanky as they can be. They're still dying. They're still dying all the time.
Well, last time the shieldy ones, they died on bosses, but they were okay-ish on non-bosses.
Rare ring.
Nice. Yeah, my Hydra literally, I don't actually think it does any damage.
Hey, I saw your Hydra there for a second. I don't know what happened. It came to life.
Sweet. Careful, there's a trap in that doorway. Yeah, every now and then I see your skeletons, which makes no sense. It's like, hide them permanently or let me see them permanently. You know, make up your mind. See, I don't. I see one every now and then, like randomly.
But they're like faded out. It actually works really well. Like I can see them, but they don't.
Yeah, I see them.
Oh, I see them now. Every now and then they like come into view.
That's what I was saying about your Hydra. Every now and then your Hydra seems to like come into view. It's weird.
Ooh, level 15. Oh no, I don't want teleport. Jesus Christ! Don't send me back to town.
I need more time.
Instinctively press T to open up the skill panel,
yeah.
and then immediately go back to town.
Yeah, I was like, oh, no, wrong button.
Big boy.
Oh, that looks like a big brain on wheels. That's a spider host. Okay, it's a big dude. Ooh, what's a shiv? I got a yellow shiv.
Yeah.
Ah, rare dagger.
Get that prison shiv.
It's terrible as well. It's like 80 damage less than my current staff.
Congratulations, prison shiv user.
Let's run one rank on of Decrepifier. Nice.
I can't even kill a skeleton corpse. Come on. And I've got the increased damage stat plugged in.
How does the Necro play so far? They definitely have made the minions a lot weaker, that's for sure. I mean, I think most people were complaining they were too weak before. I don't remember anyone complaining about them being like, or saying, like, boasting that they were like unkillable.
So I take 18% more damage, but deal 9% more damage, and I can barely kill a skeleton. Wow.
Good. That's what you get. No skeleton killing for you.
Again, we are 4 people, so we do also have a lot more life than if you ran solo.
I think I might just have to go back to Incinerate. It just seems to be better at the moment. Like, Incinerate felt okay-ish with like the burn damage and stuff. Or I could try Firewall. When we're done on this one, I'll go back to town and I'll have a look through some. Ow, I got frozen.
Why is he chasing me?
Because you're pretty.
Because you're cute.
But he don't think I'm cute no more.
Kuba sawada zatachi. Kuda. Akuba sabuba sawada yodo.
Maybe I could try Ice Blades, see what that looks like. Because they look interesting as well. That you conjure Ice Blades that kill stuff.
Maybe walk by rare armor.
Oh, this way.
Rare armor, jump on the ground.
Oh, you dropped red. Oh, I'll check it. Fine. Ah.
Frozen.
Oh yeah, that's loads better than mine.
Definitely buffed nerfed the cops person, that's for damn sure.
Yep, they've nerfed a lot. It feels like there's more nerfs than buffs, which I get, but also don't make the game where you can't actually do anything.
No, but it was good. Like, I played a lot of Necro and Corpse Explosion was crazy.
Yeah. I didn't think Hydras were that overpowered, to be honest. I think it was the aspects and like having multiple Hydras and all that that made them powerful.
I don't think they were too powerful like in normal game, like against bosses.
Yeah, but that's just a range thing. You could have any ranged character.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah, the Hydras have more range than any other character.
Yeah. But it does feel like they've over-nerfed it.
Oh, you heavy-handed nerfs? What? No, that's never been a thing in video games, man. No, they're always even-handed. No, they never do. They never do heavy-handed nerfs. What are you? You're that's silly. You're silly. You hear this, man? Being silly.
Oh, there's a Galaron Razor Pulse behind us.
I see him.
I'm just gonna try some.
I'm cursing him. I'm getting cursed.
I'm just gonna try some random stuff and see what works.
An iron shield. Ooh, it's got a socket. Pretty.
What burst are you running?
I'll drop my old one.
Anyone want this?
Yeah. Just drop it on the floor. I'll grab it in a sec once it spawns.
Would you like pants? He only soiled them once or twice.
Thank you. Better than mine.
He didn't wash them though, so you know you might want to get them dry cleaned.
That's right. They will shrink.
Oh, no problem, Joy.
Ooh, blue ring.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of trying that weird ice blade. See what that does. That looks interesting.
Ice Blade's got nerfed too.
I just want to test it. Just have a bit of fun with it.
They nerfed the crap out of Ice Blades.
I'm
Did
just
you make
gonna
a video
test.
of all the nerfs and stuff?
Yeah, I got a full video up on all the patch notes. They nerfed Chain Lightning, they nerfed Hydra, they nerfed Ice Blades. They beefed up Charge Bolt, they beefed up a couple other things, Incinerate. They beefed up some of the skills. They didn't they didn't particularly like how tanky the Sorceress was either, and they made her a lot less tanky, so you guys might have a little bit of trouble staying alive, I don't know.
I'm having fun. If I die, I die. It's not like you lose much.
Hardcore time. Spiders all over the place.
Ew, it looks like a mountain of eggs.
Kill it with fire.
Ah, I'm frozen. I can't. Ah! Now I'm asleep. No drops from that.
Oh, here he is up here. Defiled Guardian.
Oh, I can see my Hydra's damage. They're doing about 20 damage a hit.
I don't even pay attention to the damage numbers. I turned them off, actually. You know, it's one thing I'm not seeing. Those horrible immune messages, like they were popping up over and over and over again. I haven't seen them at all.
No, I haven't.
Oh, they fixed one thing.
They fixed that. That thing was really annoying, though. Let's be honest. Like you'd go to any fight and it would just be like immune. You're like, God dang, okay, I get it. He's immune. Like, jeez. It's like that family. It's like that Family Guy episode where Stewie's like, Mom, Mama, Ma, 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 Mama, Mom, Mom, Ma, Mama, Ma,
Ginger,
Mama, Ma, Mama.
God.
And then she flips out on him. She's like, yes.
I liked the one where what's it? Brian kept wanting Lowe's boobs. It made me laugh. No, don't come after me. I'm weak. Go away.
I mean, switching to the Guardians has made a pretty big difference in, like, just me not having to res them every 5 seconds.
Ow. Ow. We do such little damage.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how much.
Or the only thing they buffed was bosses.
Honestly, the bosses were all a little kind of weak. Like,
True.
granted, we did have some pretty OP equipment at some points, but like.
Yeah, that's true.
We have shit.
I'm having fun though.
There were very few of the bosses that I actually had trouble with. Well, that one, the Wolf Queen boss or whatever, like that was one of the few that I actually had a little bit of trouble with.
Oh, the one where you got in that city, where you get locked in with him?
Yeah, you get locked in with the Wolf Queen and she stealths and she like sends wolves after you. And, that was a pretty fun fight.
Oh my god. This is awesome.
I'm getting some lag here now.
Ow. There's so many monsters.
There he is.
I'm trying to kill him. I'm focusing on all the ads while you lot are running around with them.
I'm trying to keep my mercenaries and my army up. Hopefully they run interference.
Potions have
Nearly
spawned.
dead, nearly dead. Oh, he summoned like a bunch of
There we go.
Have any potions?
All that for a blue staff.
I got some sturdy gloves. Them Janks is sturdy. Don't even be talking about my sturdy gloves.
Ooh, I got a +1 to bone prison, +1 to corpse explosion. Rare pants.
I'm gonna change my skills.
I'll take that.
Anybody home? Anybody in there?
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take him out to go to the bathroom. I think he's gotta go potty.
Hey, 2-sec break, then I make some coffee. Never got around to that.
Be right back.
That. We shall try incinerate.
So far, so good.
Anyone found like a necro weapon? What's it called? Like, how do you say it in English? Scythe.
They don't really drop for us very often.
Oh yeah, true. Was it you enter the like when you get skills from a weapon?
Who what?
When you get skills from like a weapon or an armor, how is it
It'll
that
show.
you put it into your hotbar?
Go to your skill tree and then just grab that skill and put it into your hotbar.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so let's get rid of Incinerate.
Flame Shield got buffed nerfed pretty heavily, Subsoup. You might not have the same luck with Flame Shield anymore. Ice Armor was pretty good, though. I remember that. We in another dungeon?
I'm just looking at skills.
Let me go drop off my doojays real quick. Cody, will you quit sniffing me like I got like a treat hiding in my shirt or something? You weirdo. He's like, you don't have a treat hiding in your shirt? He goes, oh man. He goes, I thought you did. Rank 1 Bone Spear, rank 1 Blood Surge. Blood Surge all over the place.
Let's try that. Where are we off to?
I don't know.
I went out the right side of town.
Okay.
And I found a dungeon down here.
2 chunks.
You don't want to go in it.
It's Chunky's ball.
Ooh, the Chunkatron. The Chunkatron Jones. He dropping iron chunks on the ground.
You go on this one.
Okay, I already know I don't like ice blades. just resetting skills. One sec. I'm just going to do incinerate.
I need more time.
The atmosphere in this game though is just like
It's
really
kind of rough
good.
to think. I'm level 16. Only 4 levels from cap. So we're not very far away from the cap already. We're going to hit level 20 before we even know it.
Level up, yeah. It's actually nice that the amplify damage, 3% increased damage to cursed enemies. I'm gonna grab that. Little bit annoying, and it's not going to 25. Like,
I don't mind it.
oh, for my build, would be nice to have a little bit more skills.
Just like a solo self-bound. Gotta play with what you got. Make do with it.
Yeah, you better use that rock that you found. That's a very important rock. Don't you be letting that go to waste.
There's an event to the right.
If we can make it in time.
Gotta collect the green crap. I feel like they've made Incinerate use a lot more mana. Can't cast it for very long. Oh, that was nice. Emeralds and some other bits.
Who socketed?
Oh, that's a werewolf dungeon.
Two-socketed sword. That's pretty nice. Worth 4,000. 210 to 360.
One in this dungeon up here.
Rare boots.
I went in this dungeon up here.
Okay, get then a sec.
But, maybe I got time to apply my skill point without getting wrecked.
One thing they do like really need to change, like gems need to have their own stash tab. That's so annoying.
Well, we also need stackable rooms in Diablo 2. yeah, we don't have them.
Just move it. Look, here. Right.
Ow.
Oh, Sam. That hurt.
Sorry, I was just messing with skills a bit. Oh, it's spaghetti.
Spaghetti and meatball.
Hell yeah.
Everybody together now. On top of all smoky, all covered with cheese. There lay my poor meatball. Till somebody
mentioned it.
sneezed.
Sorry, guys. It's my fault.
It's all his fault. That's right. Where do you live, Meow? Because they're gonna come over and they're gonna say hi. We're gonna kidnap
somewhere.
your cat.
Then,
He said, he said,
They'd have to feed her, the poor guys. She only eats pure tuna.
Not the cheap kind.
Yeah, she's an expensive kitty, so enjoy.
Buddy, stop licking my computer.
I might have to try Firewall at some point and see what that feels like. Or Meteor. I'm just going to try different skills while I'm messing about.
Guess you guys went a completely different way than me. I wasn't even paying attention. Fighting computer licker over here.
Can you imagine a boss called Computer Licker?
Stop the boss before he licks your computer.
What way we gotta go? Guess we'll just go that way.
Something over here. It's objective, do you think? Dang, alright. Rough. He's a rough.
Yeah. I just had a rough fight too. Dang.
Fur-lined robes. Oh, 2 socket fur-lined robes. Thank you. Should wear them and be happy.
A rough terrain. You better not rough it your mama.
I wonder if they nerfed that Barbarian Thorn build and everyone's upset
Yes,
about
they did. Nerfed it into the dirt. Like, just completely into the dirt. They didn't just nerf it. They took
Destroyed it.
and they hit it with a hammer, and then they jumped up and down on top of it, and then when they were finished jumping up and down on top of it, they picked up some dirt and rubbed it in the wound. Like, I was reading the changes for the thorns, the barbarian thorn stuff, and it was like massive decreases.
Wow.
Like, it's still there. Like, it's still there, but you ain't getting nowhere near as much thorns as you were before.
I know they don't want it to be easy, but they've got to make it fun.
I mean, it's not about like easy. Like, as far as I understood it, the thorns build was like, it was like so ridiculously broken. Like, you just stood there and the bosses would like kill themselves on you.
Oh no, I get that. But I liked that someone built that. You know, I like the possibility of different builds.
No, I mean Thorn's builds are totally a thing, and they should be there. But like,
yeah,
it shouldn't be 100% passive, basically.
No, you should have to leech and defend yourself and everything still.
I just need some.
Okay. 17. 3 more levels.
Azaran the Grave Maker. The boy's gonna make it the graves for everybody. He coming down and gonna hit you in the butt with the booty. A piercer. What the hell is that? Oh, the dagger.
Okay, so we gotta go left now, I guess.
Hey, do you want this armor, Ginger? It's pretty bad, but it has 6% maximum minion life.
I got 9% maximum minion life armor. Haha.
Oh.
Ha
ha. Cody, she'll come get you in a minute. Call me little tooty toots. Dang.
Let's see what's over here. Oh. My friends will cut down.
Left her lying there.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, who'd we lose?
Me.
Yeah, disconnected.
Yeah, try to invite me back.
Who is it? Let me.
Chunky.
Chunks. Right.
Right.
Yep.
Clan. Chunks. On. Right. Cinnamon. Oh, I'm dying. Are you in the clan?
Yeah. I already invited him.
Oh. I was trying to find his name in the... I was trying to look for his name and I didn't see Chunks in the kinship clan thing on.
He's Westman.
Oh, see? Why don't you name yourself the same thing?
I name myself what I want, man. No judge.
What I want, what I really want. I want.
Judging. You should name yourself Cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburger in paradise.
You should name yourself Meow. You're not a cat.
The shop spawns tomorrow, yes. She's not going to spawn today because they want to give everybody a chance to hit level 20. That way when you show up as a level 10 to the Ashava fight, we can all laugh at you. They even said it during the dev thing. They were like, please don't show up to the Ashava fight. It was like level 5. Like, you're just dragging everybody down.
Did they actually say that?
Yes, they did.
They did. Yeah, they did.
Make it impossible, right?
Not in those words.
They legit said that. Like,
they said don't try it at the pen. Basically.
Oh, Claymore. Another Falcon.
Sturdy pants. Them sturdy pants are better than my pants.
A bunch of random rares.
Get some gold.
I mean, if 1 or 2 people can drag down a team at level 25, they're definitely going to drag down teams.
20.
They're definitely going to drag down teams at level 20.
Especially as we've got less items. Oh, why does it give us this when there's going to be nothing left in the set? What a shame.
Oh no. Oh, these fights are rough though. The boss fights?
You sound like that cat from that one meme
It's
video.
this way.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, no. What about the dog? The PG Tips dog? Or whatever it was. Churchill dog, that's it.
Do that here.
Alright. I think I beat Bernard.
Again? Really?
He teleports, isn't that pretty?
He hits half. He took like half my health.
And he teleports, which is just annoying. Right?
Monster dog. The dog, the monster freaking dog. Look at
So
that.
do
The
I just go
monster
back down?
Oh, you disconnected again?
It's froze up. I don't know.
Try restarting your whole...
I'm restarting the whole thing. I'm not just backing out this time.
It's got to be something to do with yours, because we seem to be okay.
Let me right back in. I'm gonna relog.
Yeah. Oh, a letter. I found a letter, guys. Oh, and another letter.
Helga. Not to be confused with Helga.
Helga. Helga's hot.
I'll admit I was scared at first.
I'm gonna go smoke this. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay, mate. Sorry, Shadow. Let's stretch out. You're crushing your leg. Ruby. What do rubies give? Maximum life, yes, please.
What?
I have a feeling Cody's about to get banished back to the Shadow Realm. Oh yeah, there definitely is equipment with plus minion and stuff. We're gonna work on it. I'm gonna see if I can make it work. I just like in the beginning there, man, it was rough. Like they were dead every 5 seconds.
I think that's the bit I'm most excited about, is like looking at new pieces of gear and new things we haven't seen. Like how long we got until it actually releases? A week or so?
Full game release?
Yeah. Is it a week?
6 June. So a couple of weeks.
Yeah. That's not bad. Why does it keep giving me fur-lined pants? But they are better.
Definitely feel they did a lot with the drop rate. Like, I got one legendary and it was a shit knife I couldn't use.
Yeah, the drop rates aren't like the old time.
Yeah, this is according to them, this is what the game's actually going to be unlocked.
Yeah, the old drop rates were just for the beta to help people test stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
It makes sense.
Ugh, lag spike. Went down to 30 FPS.
Yeah, really how.
What the hell is this thing?
Gross.
Yeah.
Don't be swinging at me. Don't be swinging at me.
Come on,
Takes
Bishop,
like
die.
3/4 of my life.
I need more time.
Oh, he's got you in your tentacles.
I
It wanted you. He was gonna gobble you up.
He said I was tasty. I don't agree.
Dirty gloves. Them gloves are a little bit better. There we go.
Oh, you dang rares. I'm so tired from Zelda last night.
Did you have fun though?
Oh yeah, it's great.
Good.
Absolutely great.
Zelda?
Yeah, the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, the new Zelda game.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Is it fun?
Oh yeah, very good. Very, very good. Amazing.
It looked pretty amazing, like just how the world looked.
I was having so much fun just exploring like all the different things that you can do. You basically get this
build stuff, right?
You basically get this thing at the beginning of the game. It's called the God Hand, and it's exactly as it sounds. Like it basically like manipulates matter. You pick up objects and like glue them together, and like you can like create like things, you know, creations out of it. And there's like all sorts of different ways that you can like use that to your advantage. It's pretty cool.
I wonder if the gamble person will give us a legendary easily.
Yeah, the level cap is 20 now instead of 25, Vlad. So they brought the level cap down by 5. So now you're not going to be able to cap out anywhere near as high.
Let's see, gloves are cheap. Let's get gloves.
Come back if you need work.
Come back if you need work.
Oh, she gave me a load of rubbish.
Me too. Nothing.
Yeah.
Did I manage to get any sleep? I got about like 2 hours, 2.5 maybe.
Gotta upgrade your healing potions actually, if you haven't.
I can't remember if I can again.
I didn't do it the first time. It's here, right?
Oh, it's 20 for the next one. No, it's here. It looks like the pestle in mortar.
I had like a 5-hour energy or something left, but I guess not. I guess that'll do.
Extraction and imprinting. Let's go do that.
Yeah, 2 sec. I need to get some coffee.
Mine's cold,
Views.
but I'm still bloody drinking it.
I mean, it's not necessarily about views. I really was excited to play Zelda. And then Server Slam happened to be on the frickin' same day pretty much, so kind of want to play the Server Slam too. Want to test out all the new features. I think for me it's more so I just like to play games.
Ooh, I can enchant an item, huh?
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Dungeons. Dungeons everywhere. Dungeons in your hair. Dungeons. Limited access. Yeah, I don't have a horse with no skin.
I'm gonna go have a look. I wonder. Let's go have a look. It might be from that boss fight that we kept trying to get the one. No, I ain't got one with no skin either. It must be from that boss fight. No, the big boss event one that we kept doing. We have to go to the multiple areas on it and kill them. That one could drop a horse skin. I can't remember what it is that gives that amount skin.
Level 18. You have unlocked a new skeletal mage type. Code. Frosty buttholes. Frosty buttholes.
What?
Oh, I wish I'd stopped yawning though. I feel knackered. Let's go join Mr. Necromancer.
Don't you worry about it. I'm gonna get my payment, boy. You're gonna give me my money, Luskus, or I'm gonna break your kneecaps. You done kneecaps got broke. Got broke. You done kneecaps got broke, sir? I don't see you on the list. Where is you be? Where is you be? Where?
Logging in.
There you are. Oh yeah, you're not in yet.
Oh, some skulls.
Oh, there's no queue.
Audroff was slain by an ice marauder? Oh no. He's dead.
Oh. Oh, I died.
Uh-oh. To Luskus?
Yeah, I
Luskus kicked your butt. Luskus kicked your butt. Hold on, we're coming. It's this way. He died over here.
Did you invite me yet?
You weren't in the game yet. It didn't say you were in the game, so I was waiting.
Meteor seems pretty good. How do you make meteor fall quicker? If you catch meteor after a while, there's no additional meteor. I guess so.
Wow, some of these enemies hit hard. Jeez.
Try meteor build.
Meteor got some buffs to the patch.
Because it looks interesting. And it looks cool. So, we teleport. I'll do it in a minute. I've just got it off of an item at the moment. I'll try it after. Once I redo the skills.
I need to auto follow so I can close my eyes.
Yeah, mine feel very heavy at the moment too. Oh, we got a new area, and there is.
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder if the gambling, the opals, like if the drop rate has been, or if the rate has been lowered on that.
I did 2 pairs of gloves and didn't get much, but who knows? Probably.
I know the drop rate is, but you wouldn't think gambling was.
I don't know.
No idea.
Got nothing either.
Who got poked by the butcher?
Even last time it took quite a few to get something.
I would imagine the butcher's probably going to be a lot tougher now, considering that we don't have the equipment to actually fight him.
Yeah.
It seems like, though, with the Butcher, the main thing is that you need something to tank with. Because since you can't slow him down and since you can't kite him, like, in general, you just can't get away with, like, avoiding him. You pretty much have to absorb the damage, so you need some way to absorb damage.
What about Bone Prison? Can it hold him for just a little bit?
Probably.
I mean, even if you can hold him for just a little bit, it doesn't matter, because he's going to come clap them cheeks. He doesn't stop. He's got unstoppable mod, so he just be chasing you forever. Eventually he'll wear you down, you'll run out of resources. That's pretty much what I figured out.
Once, but I was like, I had a really finished build when I met him. I didn't get him early on.
Yeah, most of the time he ambushed me when I was like a little pleb with like one rare item in my inventory.
Yeah, first time I met him, he wasn't nice.
No, he wasn't nice.
It was not nice.
Holy shit.
Trying to figure out what the hell to put my points in.
Cheeseburgers. Throw cheeseburgers up.
Yeah. A war sickle. A sickle of war.
Oh god, that's a big dude.
Yeah, I think I got a dose of that heavy ice stuff, guys. Ooh, ice heavy.
Yeah.
That's what I get for staying up all night long. All night long.
Enjoy myself though.
All night long. And all day long. All night long. That next day.
I don't like that they put pool rats in this game.
What?
We all know we're going to die to them at some point.
No, cool rats should definitely be in the game. Definitely.
Oh no, it was a joke, but it's more the scariness of krill rats.
Oh yeah, they're gonna kill you. You better watch out.
Yeah.
Wait till we get to the elite ones.
Yeah, we all just get murdered. Murdered. By a volcano. Ow. I'm frozen.
Quick question: does it worth 90? Is it worth $90? Is what worth $90? The game?
Why'd you pay
I mean, for the early access.
You get that for 60 odd.
70, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, the middle one.
The middle
it's
one.
the last one that's 90. Like, I wouldn't buy the last one. I'd buy the
I didn't see any reason to buy the Ultimate Edition, to be honest. I couldn't. I looked at it and I analyzed it from all angles, and I couldn't find a reason to spend points into.
A lot of it was like World of Warcraft skins.
Points.
And
Spend money.
stuff.
Spend money into it.
Like, if it gave us more skins for this game, sure. But it wasn't. It was like skins for Immortal and stuff. It's like
games I'm not even going to be playing.
The early didn't have battle pass and stuff.
A little bit, yeah. But you could just farm that anyway, so who cares?
Apparently, a lot of the battle pass is level locked too, according to what they said in the dev thing. So even if you like unlocked it and paid for the unlock, like you still wouldn't be able to use half the stuff until you hit the appropriate level.
I like the way they do it.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I really don't care nothing about any of the cosmetic stuff.
Jesus, I take damage down here.
I like cosmetic, but like, I'll farm the stuff that's free and whatnot. But paid cosmetics only if I really like the look of it.
I've just never really cared for cosmetics in any game.
I don't mind it because I'd rather them give us cosmetics than give us pay to win rubbish.
I've always enjoyed the cosmetics. I just don't like them when they're pre-provided.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how else to put it than that, because it's like the difference comes into play when you're doing like an MMO or something like that, and you're like doing a raid and you get like a really cool set of armor. Like I consider that to be cosmetics. Like you basically earned a really cool set of armor, right, for completing the raid. But that's your reward for completing the raid. Like,
yeah.
And you earned it, so like it means something, you know. Like cosmetics don't mean anything. There's no meaning behind them. It's like, it's pretty much just okay. Well, you know, yay, you spent $25 or whatever. Like,
I hope there'll be some stuff that where you can see, okay, that guy has that armor. That means he's done something. That
yeah.
would be nice. I hope we have that. But I don't mind that you can buy cosmetics because
like,
it'll pay for them developing the game for years to come.
Yeah.
Well, what I think would be cool is if they locked some of those cosmetics behind events.
Yes.
So like if they want to throw like a $25 cosmetic on the shop, you know, like whatever. But like say like, you know, like there's a cosmetic and it has to do with Lilith or something, and like so like you defeat Lilith as a boss. So you've got to kill Lilith as a boss, like at least on X difficulty, before you're allowed to buy that skin. And like if they were to lock some of the cosmetics behind like, you know, achievements, like actual real achievements, I think they would have more meaning, and could be pretty cool. Like, because imagine if you had like a really cool cosmetic, like, but it was locked behind like World Tier 5, like some sort of like really difficult World Tier 5 challenge. Then anytime you see somebody with that cosmetic on, you'd be like, oh man, he freaking beat World Tier 5, you know, such and such, like, freaking badass, you know, like, and
they should be for free. That's kind, I think.
I mean,
you earned it.
well, basically what we're saying is that like the free ones don't have any meaning, though. That's the thing. So like, they're trying to monetize to like have a game that pays for itself. What I'm saying is that the cosmetics have more meaning if they actually, you know, like you actually have a real like kind of story behind them, so to speak, of like what they're for.
The ones that you buy should just be whatever. The ones that are earned, you can only get them by earning them by completing certain things.
I mean, because let's be honest, like some of these freaking cosmetics are like absolutely ridiculous. You end up looking like God Kamehameha, like Jesus all rolled into one, shining goldenness, and you can't even kill like a level 1 monster. Like
I can be like a Jesus cat. Really.
Like it's absolutely insane, some of the way that the cosmetics look comparatively to like like your actual power level and what you're capable of. So I think it would be cool if some of these cosmetics were like linked behind things. Like for instance, they're already kind of doing that a little bit with like the Ashava horn. So like the Ashava horn requires you to kill Ashava. So everybody, if they see you with that, they know you've killed Ashava, right? But like
there's 2 horse ones, isn't there, for Ashava?
Well, there should be tons of those, as far as I'm concerned. Like a lot of cosmetics should be locked behind, you know, things like that. And even paid ones, in my opinion, should be locked behind specific like events and stuff like that. That way they're actually a lot cooler
like,
in there.
They do a Halloween event, and during that event, if you kill a certain amount of, I don't know, skeletons or whatever, you can buy a special Halloween, you know, like that being like kind of cool. But I do agree, I'd much rather have them sell certain cosmetics than sell pay-to-win shit like Immortal.
I don't know. I've done a lot of MMOs in my time, and like, it's probably one of the coolest things about MMOs is literally the whole like, we did a raid, you know, like say everybody's struggling to do a raid, you know, and then like your raid group completes that raid and everybody else is still having trouble with it. and your raid group has the armor, and you're running around town, you know, like just doing your daily stuff, and people are like gawking at you because they're like, "Oh my God, he's got the new raid armor! It's so freaking cool! It's so freaking jealous!" Like legit, it's like it's the moment. It's when it actually means something, you know. Like, but like when cosmetics are like the complete opposite of that. Like, you look really cool, but there's absolutely there's nothing that you did to actually earn that whatsoever, and nobody really cares that you look cool either, because all it is like $25 on a shop.
Like, I like Path of Exile's ones where you can get like supporter packs, and it's like you can get like some signed artwork, and then you can get, you know, a cosmetic in that, and it's like a title that says I'm supporting the game, blah blah blah. You know, I like some of that sort of stuff too.
Yeah, Joy said the same thing. He said, "I love sitting on my mythic mount from a raid boss, which only dropped one, even though it took 25 people to kill him, and like 200 tries."
Exactly. Certain things should be by doing hard work. Yeah.
But didn't they say they would do that? Like there's some you can earn and some you can buy. Like,
yes, I believe so. Yeah.
What is what?
Eventually, yeah, people will know what ones are what. Because they're already doing that with these other ones, like killing it in beta and stuff. It's like, you know, they're already giving us certain things.
In the beta.
Oh, I got a rare amulet. I'm putting that on.
I don't know, but there's tons of different ways you can monetize though without having to specifically, number one, give anybody an advantage, because cosmetics are great for that. But number two, like making the cosmetics actually be worth something is also important. And I think it's really easy to do, in my opinion, because you know what challenges are hard or difficult, like. I mean, it could be like behind dungeons and specific difficulty settings. You could have you could have
as well.
You could have all sorts of it can and the really cool thing, in my opinion, is that when you lock stuff behind certain areas, it creates a situation where the person is actively seeking out to do specific events, right?
One that I really
like
say
to get a specific cosmetic, you had to defeat this dungeon on like World Tier 5 or something, right? Then he would get his friends together and they would go in the dungeon and they would try and get it done on World Tier 5, and it makes an active challenge that you have to complete.
There is one that I would love, and that'd be reach level 100 on the season, and like they give you like a really cool, I don't know, title or something that you can use.
Yeah, reach level 100 and then like.
Yeah, I think that'd be a cool one. Because that'd be nice on Diablo Resurrected if we had, you know, something to hit in 99.
But all I'm saying is, if I reach level 100, I want the cosmetic. I don't want to be able to buy it, you know?
No, you don't have to buy it. That's the whole point of it being a challenge, is that you get it from it being a challenge. Yes.
I think what he's confusing is we're kind of talking about both.
Yes, so we're talking about two different things.
We're talking about both things at the same time. So like, we're talking about how essentially worthless just simply buying something from the shop is.
Because anyone could open their wallet and buy it.
But at the same time, we're also talking about, you know, having cosmetics come from challenges. Like, it's kind of like both at the same time.
He nearly one-shot me.
In fact, what they could probably do is they could have one that actually comes from the challenge, and then one that's in the shop that unlocks after you complete the challenge. Basically, two different cosmetics.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
But I watched the Death Diary, and they pretty much said that they would have both. That's why
Oh no, there's going to be a lot of free cosmetics in the game. I can already tell. There's even ones that drop during the beta. I actually found one.
Yes.
It was really rare, but I did actually find a like a cosmetic off a monster, and I basically just right-clicked on it, and it went in my inventory, and I checked it, and it was I can't remember what it was. It was some sort of horse thing.
Yes. Yeah, it's from doing that boss one.
No, this was just a random cosmetic that I found on the ground. Like, killing a random monster had nothing to do with bosses. I was literally just...
I got killed.
I'm trying to find you.
What is this?
I have some. There's some footage of me finding it.
Oh my god!
Oh
He
my!
He put me inside a bone wall and then exploded it.
Yeah, that's how he got me, and I was half health.
Ow!
He's nearly dead, nearly dead.
Yeah, we got him.
Yeah, nice.
Oh my god, that was horrible. That was fun.
I had no more healing pots. Damn.
That was cool though.
Ooh.
Rank of ball. Lightning.
Thinking of giving Meteor a try. It looks interesting.
Yeah, the battle pass is separated into free and non-free items, and the non-free items are all cosmetics, and even the free items apparently have level restrictions as well. So, like, you have to be a certain level to obtain them. So it's not just like accelerating the battle pass, and you can't accelerate the free stuff anyway. So they got it set up decently. From what I can tell, it'd be very difficult to take any advantage out of it. Everybody's going to be working toward the same goals. The only thing that makes me kind of laugh is, like, they have these ashes, and you get the ashes from the battle pass, and then you spend the ashes on rewards, like or buffs or whatever, right? And you could totally spend the ashes on the wrong buffs and, like, be behind your teammates, because they got, like, an EXP win in there. And then if you put it on one of the ones that's not the EXP win, your friends be out leveling you.
Oh.
Fair trade.
But I mean, at that point, it's on you specifically because you're just being
here.
silly.
Oh.
The season journey quests are stupid. I don't even know what the hell they were thinking with that kind of stuff. Some of the stuff is so easy. It's like it's brain dead. I was looking at the image the other day, and I was like,
yeah.
The one they shared. It was like craft an item, kill one monster, yeah, do one dungeon, yay!
Where are we going to next?
I don't know. We'll just keep doing dungeons until we hit level 20, I guess. We're almost level 20.
We could go look for just one of them event things. They're always pretty good.
Let's go up to the Dujank. Let's go back to Menestad. That one place that's really high level is right near Menestad.
Oh yes, yeah.
Why can I not teleport to Menestad? Here we go.
Because your pin's on it. Your pin's right on the teleport. You need to move your pin more to the right. Otherwise you can't click it, you're clicking a pin instead.
I mean, $70 is basically the standard price for games nowadays. I mean, it would PC users, especially me, like me specifically, we've been spoiled with Steam because Steam will sell us games for dirt cheap. And if you have the patience, if you are patient, you can always get a game for less than $70. But you're never gonna get a brand new game on release for less than $70 that's a AAA title. Like, they're all $70 these days, and some of them are a hell of a lot more than that. But
Where did y'all go?
I'm trying to go up to that place where we were having fun, like getting murdered because they're high-level monsters. Let's go get murdered.
You port to me, I'm on my way there now, I think.
I'm at an event if you guys want to come kill it.
I don't have the waypoint up there.
I'm trying to remember where this place is.
I'm on my way there.
The dragon place?
Yeah, Core Dragon or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm right nearby it. There's a event right outside.
I'm right by you.
This is the one where you gotta stand on the Dujanks. I mean, one thing that I don't think a lot of people realize is that when it comes to a game, like in the old days, they would sell you a game and that was it. You didn't get a patch. There was no online. You bought the game. That was it. Okay?
Yeah.
So they got a huge amount of money up front, right? You got the game. Everybody was happy. All right? That's not how things work anymore. alright, things changed. You know, like we went from doing that particular type of protocol, which is where you bought a game and that was it, and you owned it, and nobody cared what the hell you did with it because it was your game, to then it was, now the games have to be patched. So the games are constantly being patched. There's constantly, you know, like bug fixes, things like that, which cost development money, right?
Why?
So you go from basically where you're selling a game directly, and they don't have to worry about anything to it. You know, like I don't know, like you go to an animal shelter and like, you know, get a puppy. Like the animal shelter doesn't really care about the puppy anymore once they, you know, give the puppy out, so to speak, to the family, as long as they vet the family in advance and make sure you're not psychopaths.
Yeah.
Like, they're not going to, like, take care of that puppy anymore after that point. So, like, in the old days, that's how it was. Like, they didn't care. Like, that was it. The game was done. They got their money. You got the game. That was it. Nowadays, it's not that way anymore. We got patches. We got updates. They hold the developers responsible for game-breaking bugs. Then there's the online servers, the infrastructure that they have to take care of, like the frickin' PR that's constantly going on for them to get more people to buy the game, and so it's no longer just a transactional situation.
There were bugs in the old games; they were just there.
Yeah, like think about it like this. Think about you're selling something, like maybe you sell a T-shirt or something at a craft show, like maybe you made a really cool like Diablo T-shirt. Right. All right. So you sell the T-shirt, and somebody pays you like $30 for it, or whatever, or however much you're selling the T-shirt for. You're never gonna see this guy again, right? So $30 is a good deal. But now imagine you sold the guy the T-shirt for $30, but he keeps coming back. It's like, it's got a hole in it. Can you fix it for me? You know, like, oh, the writing is faded. Can you reprint it on there for me? And for $30, it suddenly doesn't seem like such a good deal, because now you realize you've got to spend some more money on ink. You got to get the sewing supplies. It's costing you time. Like, the $30 price tag isn't so great anymore. Like, you're literally in a position where you're like, okay, well, I should have charged more for this shirt if I knew I was going to be providing maintenance to the shirt, you know, like beefing it up, putting patches on it, and like sewing little holes and stuff like that. And he's going to be coming back to my shop all the time and annoying the crap out of me on a regular basis. Like, like I should have charged him $50 or $60 for this. And that's the place we're in now. Is like back in the old days, the prices made sense because it was a transactional situation where you were just it was one thing for another. It's no longer transactional anymore.
We're gonna die here.
You better pay attention.
It's meant to be for level 30 plus. This is gonna be cold.
Yeah, that's why we're here. We're testing out our characters. Let's go. Watch out for the Reavers. They will knock you down and kick your butt.
The only really good thing about the old days, when you're talking about that kind of stuff, is that when they released the game, it had to be as perfect as possible.
Yes.
That's the money they made.
Now, and that is an issue with newer games, is that they will often release games in a half or semi-functional state because they know that they can patch it later. You know, day one patches and so forth and so on.
Yeah, laziness.
Like that's where the day one patch meme comes in, because people are just constantly making fun of the fact that like you still haven't fixed everything. Like you're just counting on the fact that you can fix it later, so to speak.
Almost get you know though. Ah, right.
Like I played Rust for years, and it was in early access for I think 4 or 5 years before they fully released it. 4 or 5 years. Maybe
Yeah, but let's all be honest here with ourselves for a second. Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 Resurrected, the only reason they're still running is because they hit legend status. If Diablo 2 hadn't hit legend status, they would have taken down the servers ages ago. Like it doesn't bring them income, not really. So like from a business perspective, they probably lose money on Diablo 2 Classic. I don't think they're losing money on Diablo 2 Resurrected right now, but maybe eventually they will, because they have no monetization in place, which means that eventually it's going to become a drain. Although right now it's probably a positive, but as a
it brings
game,
people to their games. But
yeah. But as a game, when games start to provide no income and also cost income on a regular basis, this Revenant is nasty.
Oh.
The elite Revenants are absolutely disgusting.
He killed 3 in 1 hit.
Yes, he got us all with 1 hit.
No, not me. I'm still running around.
I ran down the ladder. I ran down the ladder.
Holy shit.
I'm alive. I'm still alive. Help!
My army is gone. I can't do anything. I'm running down the ladder to escape my boy over here.
Yeah, we gotta kill that thing.
Jesus.
The Revenants.
Okay,
Try focusing on the baby Revenants first before we focus on the big one. There's still a baby Revenant right here.
I'm just trying to kill monsters. Oh,
It's the elite Revenants are just nasty. We gotta focus those down as fast as possible.
Okay, I'm doing meteors on him. Got my ice armor up.
I'm trying to get these baby Revenants down so we don't have to worry about those while we're fighting the big one.
I'm helping.
One more baby Revenant. We got another elite in here. He's not a Revenant, but I don't know. He's kind of nasty too.
It's all good. Let's just kill him. Even though he's healing quicker than I can kill him.
I'm working on the Revenant first. The Revenants have a knockdown ability, which is just absolutely disgusting.
What the fuck is healing?
Something is healing him. I don't know what's healing the Revenant, but
It's that shocking idiot, because the shocking guy's healing faster than I can do.
okay, Revenant's down.
Okay, focus on the shocking.
I'm doing 0 damage to him.
I'm working on it. He seems to be leeching life. We're gonna have to all focus on him to take him down.
These things are just tearing me up.
His life is not.
Yeah, he's leeching more life than we're outputting. Basically, is what's going on. Like we literally can't out DPS his life leech.
I'm trying.
That is amazing.
What?
We are unable to kill this boy. Uh-oh, somebody just pulled another group of monsters. Oh, super dead. Super dead. Oh god. Oh god. Down the ladder, guys. Down the ladder. Run for it. Okay, so ow, he got me anyway. Or troll.
That was crazy.
Let's go back. That's fun.
I mean, I don't think we have the DPS output to kill that boy.
No,
I might be able to respec a little bit. Maybe we could somehow get him. I don't know.
I could try Hydras or something. Meteors just weren't doing anything to him.
Well, I mean, he has a sustained life leech, which is just like absolutely insane. So
come do this event.
Here's another event.
Yeah, let's go do the event.
That was rough. Damn.
I got an item.
What's that
22
Legion event up north?
Can't do anything with it.
Anyway, the point I was trying to make earlier, by the way, not just to bring up a random topic, is that video games these days have to find a way to monetize to support all the additional costs. Otherwise, they just end up in a net negative. And anytime a video game ends up in a net negative, it's gonna die. Like the companies are not going to keep pushing money into something that is just making nothing back. I mean, imagine if you had a job, for instance. Like let's use a real life example. Imagine you were working at a place, and you started to add up all your expenses, like your shoes, your work boots, like like your work helmet, like safety masks, all that other stuff that you've got to buy, like your gas costs to get to the job, like like your lunches, and like you added it all up and you realized that you were literally spending more than you were making. At what point would you realize that there's no reason to work at a job if you're literally spending more than what you're making?
Yeah, true.
And we're not even talking about like rent and stuff like that. We're just like the bare minimum expenses to work at the job is literally costing you more than you're making. At that point, you're no longer going to work at the job. You're just going to quit because you're losing money to work there. You go to your boss and you're like, boss, you know, like I can't afford to work at this job. Could you like maybe give me an extra $20 or something?
That's why I like the cosmetics in the game.
Well, and that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is games have to find a way to support themselves so that they're not in a net negative.
And I'd rather it be a cosmetic than a pay-to-win.
But they also need, they also need to do it in such a way that it's not a frickin' pay-to-win scenario.
Yeah.
They gotta find ways to monetize that don't involve offering huge advantages to a player base.
Yeah.
And what we were talking about earlier with the challenge cosmetics is probably one of the only ways that you can do that and actually makes sense, because people will go for those cosmetics if they're hard to get. The more rare the cosmetic is, the more difficult it is to get the cosmetic. Those are the ones that are sought after. Like even if they're ugly, like half the time, those are the ones that people want the most. They're like, yeah, but that one, she's like, that one's so hard to get. And then you go to town and people are like, oh my god, he's got the freaking blood cosmetic.
Well, I'm maxed level now with really bad gear.
Yeah, I'm just absolutely garbage equipment too. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I want to build.
I just got kicked.
How the hell are we gonna kill the boss? Like, I just.
I think I want to try. I've had my fill of the minions. I think I want to try out some darkness skills. I'm gonna max out my my darkness tree here, and I'm gonna go into the darkness passives. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I want to play around with the darknesses.
Which set of skills for the Sork is the most survivable?
Will you max out Reap or like Decompose and have it like range Decompose and Blight?
Well, I was doing Decompose because it has that nice minion damage bonus, but now that I'm I think I might still do Decompose because it's a much stronger essence builder than Reap is. It feels like
it is. Reap is the only thing I really like about the Reap is like you hit a lot and you get that you know, it makes a lot of corpses. So together with the corpse explosion, it makes sense for me.
How many points do I have left? I've got 6. I need to get down to these darkness passives. That's what I'm looking at, is the darkness passives. So I guess let's grab Decrepify. And then
I went to the clan page and it crashed.
I have Reap and the 2 synergies, and then I have Sever and 2 synergies. 4 points into corpse explosion. So would you damage enemies? Blight.
Well, I'm not doing CE. I was going straight for the darkness stuff. Like there's a whole pack of darkness passives.
Yeah, but if you take the top corpse explosion, it makes corpse explosion.
Oh yeah, I know.
Darkness skill.
I know. I played with corpse explosion at plenty during the beta. And I wasn't gonna do it this season. Plus they nerfed the crap out of it. So, but I wanted to play around with these passives over here. The full tree of darkness passives. We got darkness skills have a 15% chance to stun. Well, that's pretty nice. When you damage enemies with darkness skills, they take 2% increased shadow damage from you and your minions for 2 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. That's kind of cool. Darkness skills deal 3% bonus damage to enemies who are slowed, immobilized, stunned. These bonus stack and apply to damage. Okay, so that gives me like a whole bunch of additional effects, like to add into the shadow damage. And then I guess I could also go with the Shadow Mages, which would probably stack up the damage output that way. Even though they're not gonna be beefed up anymore, but I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with the stun on the Shadow Mages. That way we can like get like maximum CC, I think.
I have no mages, and I went with that. You deal 15 increased damage to vulnerable enemies. And in the other one, there's the like you can get extra damage to I think it's shadow spells, isn't it?
I'm gonna keep the warriors because they act as good fodder, but
Remember
like,
to upgrade your potions, guys.
Yeah, I still haven't upgraded my potions.
Because we're gonna need them for Shava tomorrow, or whenever the first one is.
If you give up the Reapers, then you get 15% increased shadow damage. That's kind of a lot.
I'm in a dungeon, but I got kicked again. Opening the clan page.
I haven't been kicked open the clan page yet. Who needs to be invited?
I got him in.
Oh, you got him in?
Yeah, as soon as I accepted it, it just crashed.
Well, at least we don't got that. At least we don't got the queue this time.
Is Loopy one of? Do we know Loopy? L-U-P-I?
Yeah, if you're in voice chat and you've applied to the clan and you need to be accepted, just let us know so we can get you in.
Yeah, because I don't know who Vezak's Loopy.
We're not just going to accept any invites, because last beta we had like 1 million people trying to get in that weren't even in the kinship, and then we like started capping out on numbers. Oh, there's another event here.
I will have to go for like half an hour soon. You can invite someone else in this.
I'm gonna have a break soon.
We're level 20. I mean, at this point, it's pretty much make a new character.
we just need gear.
or grind out gear.
Yeah.
I am interested to see how long it takes us to grind out gear. I might take a little break here and go to the restroom now.
When do we get to do Shava?
Tomorrow. She's gonna spawn like 1 million times tomorrow, from what I understand.
Okay. Every second hour or third hour or something.
Okay.
That might be the best way for us to gear up, to be honest with you.
Yeah, farm her.
Because she drops the cash, and the cash will have a bunch of items, and then she drops a bunch of items. So, like, I think the main thing we gotta focus on is DPS output and poison resistance. And then, usually if we get those two things in order, we should be alright. Yeah, I mean, I think the defenders are the best way to go when it comes to the Necromancer, like, just so that you have something to get in between you and the monsters. And to go with the negate damage bonus. So the negate damage bonus just basically makes it so that every 6 seconds they just negate an attack. Which is probably the only way you're going to have tanky skeletons. Like, without actually building into the skeletons.
Ooh, new amulet. And it's got a socket. Nice, okay, so...
Loopy, you're Loopy, Joy? Alright. Loopy is Joy from the kinship.
Okay. Loopy is Joy.
Accepted.
Oh, you got it, okay.
I'm gonna take a quick restroom break real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, I need it.
I got to go potty. Potty.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm taking a break as well.
Oh, you found a helmet, her Blaze. Oh, that's nice. They heal 1 life per second for each close enemy. That's nice for like loads of packs. That should keep you alive a little bit more. Oh yeah, I wanted to upgrade my crude skulls, so I need to go to the jeweler, I believe it is.
Does that one change skills on armor?
Wait, what?
Is that the one that changes skills on armor?
No, I wanted crude skull so that I can, I want to upgrade my crude skull into a normal skull.
I'm wanting to roll a stat on my armor.
That is the one that... yeah, it is that one. Rings and amulets, I believe. Let me check. No, it's not rings and amulets. What one is it?
It's got fire damage on it now, but I would rather it be cold.
Gem crafting. I can't remember. Skull. Craft. So I've got a skull in that. Shadow resistance. Fire resistance. Guess I'll just suck it in with anything for this. Nice, I upgraded my jewelry. I can't remember how we like claim our challenge stuff. I can't remember. I just can't remember the button. Yeah, I can't remember either. Because it's not challenge. It's not like collections and challenges, is it? But it's not letting me claim anything there, even if I've finished it. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Yeah. Materials and stats. It's not that one. Profile. Yeah, I've been 20 for a bit now. But my gear sucks. This show is going to be absolutely... Yeah. I've got one legendary and it's not a very good one. I've already taken it off and sold it because I found a rare that's better. I tried Meteor and it just doesn't seem to do enough damage, sadly. I'm doing Hydra at the moment. Hydra's is okay-ish. Yeah, it seems the source is struggling. Incinerate seemed okay, but it seems like Incinerate you really need a lot of max mana and mana regen somehow to actually use it enough. And I think we need higher level for that. So that I struggled with that, but I liked the Incinerate damage, so that is a possibility of doing that one. My what? Where the flip do I do that? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not keen on the fireball. Fireball's not too bad. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I need to figure out what skill I want to try. Like, I really don't like Ice Blades. That just felt weird. It was like a minion that runs around.
Is the chinchilla part of the gear? Sure, why not?
Maybe lightning. Maybe a lightning spear could be interesting. I haven't tried that one yet.
I mean, if any indication, I mean, if the patch notes are any indication, it seems like Charged Bolt got quite a buff. I don't know if it's any good or not, but
could try a Charged Bolt.
I think Charged Bolt. I think from my experience with the beta last time, Charged Bolt had a lot of legendaries that beefed it up, and you might not be able to actually get good damage out of it unless you had the legendaries.
Yeah. That's the problem we're having at the moment. We don't know how good someone is because we've got nothing to actually help boost them.
Where are you guys at? You guys running around doing stuff?
I'm
just
getting more up here
having
trying
a
to
smoke.
do an event.
Yeah, I'll be away for like 15 minutes. Should I leave the group?
I mean, yeah, if you're going to be away for a while, I don't know. 15 minutes isn't that long.
I'll come help in a second.
Hey, I showed up just in time for the rewards.
Oh, nice.
By the way, you can share rares, so if you find some really nice rares, you know, you can give them to your friends. Ooh, nice rare amulet. Didn't have a rare amulet.
My amulet's account bound for some reason.
There's some of them. There's a couple really nice little like quest things, like quest amulets and quest rings that you get that have like almost no level requirement. I usually hang them onto them for new characters and stuff. They're pretty damn good.
How do I link it? Let me see. Group.
You use wands?
Party.
I'm using whatever I can get my hands on that's better than what I currently have at this particular moment.
That's my amulet I'm using.
Right now I have an eye level 266 two-handed scythe.
This is a one-handed wand, 251 item power.
Actually, you know what? Here, hold on. Let's go back to town real quick, and I'll drop a bunch of my rares on the ground.
I'm almost 20.
Why don't,
you're almost
why don't
20.
we farm that guy that drops the high level
Let's
items?
go to this event up here.
I don't think it's going to do us any good now because I'm pretty sure there's no way we're going to be able to put them on.
No, just sell the items and then we can use it as crafting stuff. Let's keep buying, sort stuff out. Not sure what else we could do.
This is something to get opals. So maybe we'll be able to gamble something.
Oh, I might actually. Let me come to you guys.
Return to Maros.
Yeah, farming opals might be our best bet for now. And then just keep gambling, hoping that we get something.
Back to Ministed.
I keep seeing the house HP drop to 0, and I don't know why.
It's because I don't know, my HP's up. Yeah.
Oh, it must be when you teleport.
I don't have teleport.
Town portal.
Oh, a 270 item power amulet with 1 to rank of. Here you go, take this. I just dropped it on the. Oh wait, I picked it up again by accident.
Ancient Nexus.
All defensive skills could be interesting.
Exorcist cash.
Defensive.
About the same item power. Yeah. It might be better than what you've got on. I don't know.
Oh, we gotta go. over here. I've got 205 opals.
What the hell are my defensive skills?
No
I
idea.
don't even think that's me. I think that's a different class.
I don't know. It just gives defensive skills. It drops. So I thought worth trying. It might still be better than what you were currently using. I don't know.
Sure.
My Hydra's are doing better damage now. Now that I've maxed it. Still not as much as it was, but it's still working.
I need 20.
Oh no, I also put on the they immobilize enemies and stuff when they hit. So it's doing okay.
It's really weird. I keep getting these little like stutters, like where the FPS goes down, but it's always to 34. I keep watching it. It's always to 34 exactly, and I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell the stutter. What's making it stutter, or why it's going down exactly to 34.
No idea.
It doesn't seem to be like a lag issue so much as it just seems to be like. I don't know.
What's your unfocused frame crop? Like your
60.
60.
I left the party, so you can invite someone else to do. Gonna have a little break, I think.
It's spicy down here.
I'm getting some more of these opals up here.
I'm not ready yet.
It's so spicy.
Here's your goblin on me. Can you teleport to me?
Treasure
Lit with
gibbering.
fire.
I don't think I'm anywhere near you.
But can you go to town and teleport on me?
I see you. Oh yeah, you're really far away. I'm trying. I got monsters up in my butthole. I think they're programmed to attack you when you're teleporting. Because as soon as I hit the teleport button, they all just like freaking dive bombed me.
My game crashed this time opening clan. So it's definitely an issue still, so careful, Ginger.
I haven't had it happen to me yet, but cross my fingers.
Well, I just accepted Doopy because I saw him in the kinship chat. So I know that's it.
I've almost got him. Got him.
I arrived just in time to get some blue items.
Yeah, that's all.
Crash issues still.
Alright, now I can go back and finish this opal thing.
Sand-worn hand wraps.
We're almost there. Here it is. Gather spirits. The anima from the undead.
The undead.
Guess I just gotta find some monsters.
It would have been nice if we had mounts for this. I feel like
yeah,
the area kind of like we're always running all over the damn place trying to catch up to people. Like even if we're just catching up to somebody, it'd be nice to have mounts so we could catch up.
I'm looking forward to it.
Is your group full at the moment still?
No.
There should be a spot because I've taken a break.
What is this?
I've still yet to experience group play.
Well, what's your name?
It's scary. They all run up to monsters and then they bugger off and you die from the monsters because they leave you there.
Hi, Dragon.
What's your name on the game? Trying to find you in the clan chat.
Yeah, you have to give him your Diablo 4 game.
Platerian, Knight,
Hi, Dragon.
Madlong, Loopy.
HY.
What?
HY Dragon.
I don't see you
Something
on the
like that.
list. And
It's your BattleNet name, not your game name.
Oh.
BattleNet
Highlight.
tag.
I forget the number. What's that number?
God dang it! Did I accidentally hit T?
Highlight. Oh, what's that? 11886.
Oh my god! I need to unbind the frickin' teleport button like right now. It's driving me insane.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the teleport button to like / or something because I never.
I just don't. I don't want it bound at all. Like, just take it off of a binding. Just how do I?
What if you can put it on a mode only?
I don't want it bound to anything. Like, I just want it like not bound. I can just click on the teleport icon.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't need to actually have the button bound, and T is literally supposed to be the, like in Diablo 2, T is the skill tree, so it's like one of the most common buttons that you press on a regular basis. And I keep instinctively pressing the T key to open up the you know, the freaking skill tree, and it's just ugh. I'm gonna rebind the T key to
something that you never touch.
No, I'm gonna rebind the T key to the freaking skill tree so that it actually does what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, you definitely can do it.
Dang it, did I accidentally freaking not save it? I did. Here we go. Save changes. Look at that. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Now the T key actually does what it's supposed to do, and it doesn't accidentally teleport me back to town like an idiot. Hopefully I won't accidentally teleport back to town all the time like an idiot. We'd be like right in the middle of a boss fight in a dungeon, and I'm over there like, teleporting back to town. Like, I'm sure. Okay. Makes a lot of sense.
Is that level 35 mob still around?
Yeah, I mean, we can go farm them, but I'm not sure if we actually have the level anymore to actually use the equipment.
Right.
I'm pretty sure the equipment was like level 35, and then like, if you applied a legendary effect to it, I think it downgraded the level to like level 25 or something, and it was like barely within reach. I'm not sure if we can actually use it anymore. Might have been why they lowered the level requirement. Or the level cap, because I think they were trying to prevent us from getting ridiculously good equipment for our level. And it really was too, like when you got the really good equipment from him, it was really high eye level. And like it was way more than what level 25 characters were probably supposed to have at this particular point. And people were just farming him like all day long. I know I did. Got myself.
Eastgate works that time.
I'm actually heading over there right now, though. Let's see if, I guess there's really no reason to kill everything. Plus one bone spear. need to rebind these freaking skill bindings too. I can't stand it. I don't even know how I even dealt with it last time. I keep hitting F1, F2, F3 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. Every single time.
Yeah, I need to do it all, but it's like I know that I'm just going to have to do it all again afterwards, so I haven't bothered yet.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do it right now.
Why am I so tired? I even slept for a bit. I don't get why I'm so tired.
Choose Decompose over Hemorrhage. Because Decompose is a shadow skill, and I was going with shadow skills. Also, Decompose has a nice thing where it generates corpses, but I don't think I have that right now. Slowly making my way over to Mr. Level 35, boy.
Save me some poison res for a Shava.
I can't remember exactly where he is. I think it's south from here. Yeah, I think it's south from here. Yeah, poison res was definitely helpful against a Shava, although I'm not exactly sure how useful it's going to be. The unfortunate side effect of being a low level is that our mitigations are far less effective than they otherwise normally would be. So we could have like 85% poison resistance, but she's gonna like tank that because she's higher level than us.
Kind of nuts.
I need more time.
This is gonna be hard.
I'm not ready yet.
Tons of the abilities were freaking nerfed. You should check my patch now video. Stop being rude to me. Can you guys, can you attack my merc, please? Can you give me some booties? Some booties. 15% fire resistance. Oh lord, I got some hobo pants. How do you reset dungeons now? I don't know, they took it away because people were abusing the crap out of it.
They naturally reset now. If you have a portal in the dungeon, you leave the dungeon, it takes like a minute and a half. If you don't have a portal in the dungeon, you just simply leave the dungeon, it takes like 30 seconds. Is what they said in the dev update.
Yeah, but
the second to last one.
They had to take away the button though, because apparently hardcore players specifically were abusing the crap out of it. It just goes to show you that this whole the whole save and exit thing that hardcore players do on Diablo 2 Resurrected is exactly the same thing as the reset dungeon exploit that they were using, and the devs didn't like that either. Like it's not a legitimate form of gameplay, guys. I love the beta because everybody like exploited the crap out of all the broken stuff, and one of the things that is the best about that is that you want people to come exploit the frickin' broken stuff, because if the developers are paying attention, which they obviously are, you know, they're gonna fix the broken stuff, and that's exactly what they did. They saw everybody exploiting the frickin' reset dungeon button and removed it because people are stupid.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Warp Potentials is such a weird ability. It seems like it would be an ability that you would spam, but like it only like activates for a very brief period of time, and then it's on a rather lengthy cooldown, so it doesn't even really seem all that useful. I guess it's an AoE hit, which is nice, but I don't know, I guess there might be some like legendary effects that probably beef it up later, but for the most part it's just like an ability that you could use like one time, and then you gotta wait a pretty lengthy period of time before you can reuse it, and it doesn't even really do that much damage. I'm not really sure why it's on a huge cooldown in the first place. Didn't I invite you, Highlight?
Nope.
Could've sworn I did.
Well, I think these guys are still in our party, even though they're offline.
Who is?
He, Kate, and
Boot him.
I left the party before I left, so I should
can't.
still be in it.
Alright, I should be approaching Monsieur level 35 zone, if I remember correctly. If anybody wants to come farm the level 35 monster.
which one?
There's only one level 35 monster. He's the one. I'm not sure if I'm actually.
The mace.
Yeah, I'm pretty close. I'm close, but I'm not there just yet.
So the party system works the same way. I need to be right by you guys.
No.
I mean, you can be wherever you want to be, from what I see, but like, you definitely play with us.
I think you get more XP when you're close to your party members.
Yeah.
And there's no teleport to party members, huh?
Yeah, you go to Covershot and you teleport directly to us with the portal.
Alright, got you.
How do you check if you got the beta rewards? Well, the beta rewards don't actually activate in your account until the launch of the game. So, but you can actually see the achievements in the rewards list if you take a look at the rewards list, which
Even
is
the mount was there from killing Jar voters.
which is if you go to the rewards and then you go to where is it? Collections, challenges, and then you scroll down to the bottom. There's feats of strength right here, and the feats of strength are all of the like the specific ones for the beta. So you reach level 20 during open or early beta access, enter Kyavashad during earlier open beta access, etc. Those are actually all in there, and you can see them completed. I don't know if you're going to be able to see them completed for like last beta. I don't know about that, but
My bags are full.
my bags are full. Your mom is full.
Did I miss the event down here?
I don't know, I guess. Got 2 socket pants. My pants are 2 sockets. This is.
Why am I not seeing how to get to you guys? There's
Down here.
In Kyavashad, next to the waypoint, there should be 4 portals, or rather 3 portals, because there's 3 of us. One for you, and 2 for us. If you hover your name over them, you should, just like in Diablo 2, you should be able to see that there are different names. So you can teleport to any of us.
Got it.
I keep getting freaking like rubber banding where I keep trying to like run in a direction and I can't run in that direction because it's just like I'm like leashed to the floor like a dog on a chain. And like I can run around in a circle, but I'm like stuck to the floor, like glued to the floor. It's really weird.
Why have you glued yourself to the floor?
This is that one where you gotta protect the little kid.
Help them find their mommy.
This was not my mommy, for I knew she had a bruise on her bone. On the left bone of the metal carpal. Finangeles majoris. Phalanges Melagangelo. I'm throwing in real words with fake words to confuse everybody. And they have no clue what's going on. No clue whatsoever.
I'm off a bit, guys.
Alright, have fun. Yeah, you left me alone. How dare you leave me alone?
You leave me alone.
Tormented remnant, the lost mother. I'm gonna gamble for some stuff. I got like freaking full inventory here.
How many you got?
300 opals.
Definitely not as good as last time. I got 0 legendaries with like 300.
I mean, from my experience last time, like I gambled like 7 or 8 items and maybe get like 1 legendary or 2 if I was lucky. Sometimes 8 items and I'd get nothing. I mean, I was gonna gamble the gloves because the gloves are like the cheapest. See if I can get maybe some legendary gloves that way. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna like.
What do you need?
So many gemstones.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the potion lady. Get my potions.
I don't think I have enough mats to get them yet.
Hohenheim.
I'll not. Kettle's hot. What do you
Well, alright, well that's done. Level 20 potions. It's nice to have good potions.
You remember where that chest was for the whispering key?
Outside of Menestad, traveling west, I think.
Take a chance, wanderer.
Take a chance, wanderer.
Wow.
You guys ever see that Seinfeld episode where one of Kramer's friends becomes a bookie, and frickin' Kramer puts down a bet for Seinfeld? Seinfeld didn't even want to put down a bet. Literally, Kramer put down the bet for him, and it was like some ridiculous long shot that shouldn't have won, and he won anyway. And the bookie couldn't even pay the money because it was like some ridiculous like 100-to-1 long shot or something. And then somehow or another he kept getting hurt, and the dude kept acting like he was deliberately hurting him, and he was like he was putting the bite on him, like breaking his kneecaps because he couldn't pay up. And then somehow he got accidentally shut in the frickin' trunk. And they were talking about killing off a fictional character, but he thought they were talking about killing off a real character. Gambled, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gloves, got 1 rare. 1 rare, multiple blues.
I gotta go on this dungeon here in town for some reason.
Whoa.
We got critical strike chance on these, which is not bad. I think I'll put those on. They're not terrible.
Until next time.
Did you guys see the freaking video that they put out for the druid? And they were... I know they were a low-level character, so, like, I'm not really, like, making fun of them or anything. But...
You want to come down here with me?
Whoever messed up and included the damage numbers in that little druid trailer. They were doing like a level 1 druid, and he was running around like pulverizing things, and he didn't even have a weapon or something because he was doing like 1 damage. And it was hilarious because he was literally doing 1. It literally popped up and said 1. But like, why would you do like a little promo video like that with a low-level character with no equipment and then leave the damage numbers on while you're doing it? Look at me and all my fury. And the barbarian, the freaking druid's like, he's like, raw smash, and then you see 1 pop up, and you're like, woo, that's a hard hitter.
Father, force this demon out.
Yeah, force the demon out.
It's accurate representation.
Your soul will fuel the Hellforge. Do they really burn souls for the Hellforge though? That's my question.
It is done.
Mm-hmm.
My boy, can you hear me?
Dude hit hard.
Yes, he did.
Please say something.
Speak with her outside.
Can you see a rest of the Book of the Dead sacrifice bonuses?
My boy,
15% increased damage to vulnerable enemies, but you can no longer raise mages. Maximum essence increased by 15. Critical strike chance increased by 5%. 15% non-physical resistance. 15% increased shadow damage.
I need one more of them gallow vines.
You guys having lags or desyncs?
A little bit of a little bit of lag, but nothing like too super crazy.
Okay, just checking.
Chunks have been kicked out quite a few times. Something's wrong with his connection. Chunk got babooted.
Not while I'm in town.
He got babooted out, booted out.
Dark days upon us.
Alright.
You need a proper
Great.
weapon. Anything else?
I mean, I do have like a couple legendary effects from running the dungeons, so I guess I could try and see what I could actually upgrade. Nothing like super amazing for my class, but I guess something is better than nothing, right?
Just another.
What do I have for aspects right now? I've got the Blood Lance deals 15% increased damage to its primary targets. When you are struck as a wereberry, you have a 20% chance to gain 1 spirit. After swapping weapons 6 times, this is a barbarian. Becoming an injured while crowd controlled grants you unstoppable. Damaging an elite enemy, that's a good one. Damaging the elite enemy gives you a barrier. I want to do that one. I can add that to something. Yay, my first legendary. My legendary, yeah. Don't be jealous of my legendary power, 'cause I got a legendary power for me. It might not be very good, but I don't care. Don't tell me what to do. It's actually pretty terrible. It's pretty terrible.
You think we should run through like maybe some of the story? See if killing the bosses there will drop us something good.
I kind
of
feel like we're in a situation where we're basically like the launch of the game, right? Because we have really bad drops. So we probably need to focus farm the legendary powers specifically that we need. So we need to look around the map and find the legendary powers that are actually going to help us out.
Why am I?
I didn't think we were gonna be able to.
Like I need that.
Swap them.
I need that one from Nostrava over here. Oh, you're doing one right now?
The new militia.
I'll hand.
Where's that at? Way down here.
What was the emote wheel? I can't remember.
E.
E.
Well done.
Thanks.
It'll be easier to travel from here.
I mean, Necromancer is one of my favorite classes in general. That between Paladin, Necromancer, and Amazon. I've always been a big fan of Paladin, Necromancer, and Amazon. So like, and Paladin and Amazon are not in this game. So, I mean, I guess you could kind of play the roguelike in Amazon if you really wanted to. She has kind of like some similar Amazonian skills.
That's a hard freeze.
But for the most part, she's not an Amazon, so. I mean, I feel like our best bet is Murmuring Opals, but at the same time, like, getting specific legendaries that are in the codex would definitely help with that a lot as well. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to this dungeon down here, see if I can get this Decomposed legendary. And then I'll go from there.
Dungeon. Defined Catacomb.
I got it marked on the map. Or is that the one that you're in?
I'm not in one. I'm right outside one.
What legendary affix is in that one?
Sorceress. While channeling Incinerate, your burning damage is increased by 20%.
Mm-hmm. Are you a sorceress?
Yeah.
Oh. You doing Incinerate?
No, but I mean, I'll probably check it out at some point. I mean, we don't have to be in the same one, I don't guess.
I don't think so.
It doesn't automatically teleport you whenever I go in.
Mm-hmm.
So if anything, if I get one done, I guess you can teleport to me right at the end and get the bonus from it. You get the drops and vice versa.
We could probably. I don't know. I was just trying to get this one because I need a legendary to start helping me out toward, like, you know. I actually am using Decompose. That's the reason why I'm coming in here. Although I'm not really sure that the corpse thing is actually all that useful to me, but I could probably work it in somehow.
Is there one that does Blizzard around here?
Check the... Oh, well, I'd say check the map, but we don't have the full map discovered. I know there's a couple of them that are like Sorceress Frost skills.
Quick update. My game froze. And then now it's updating. Small update, but it's updating. I don't know.
Just in case, you know, like try logging out of BattleNet completely and then logging back in. Sometimes that helps with the crashes.
Okay, well, this has been actually the first one, so that's not too bad. Been streaming almost 4 hours, so.
I had to actually separate my streaming rig out from my my gaming rig because when I was doing beta last time, I had several crashes that literally took the frickin' stream service with it. It's a pain in the butt. But now, if the game crashes for whatever reason, even if it takes the computer with it, like it won't take the stream with it, which is nice.
Yeah, well, with Hungman, I was able to end the stream, so I'll resolve it and probably start streaming again later.
Are there any specific features from D2 you want transferred over to D4? Yeah, better mini-map, better overlay. Mini-map, overlay. It's absolutely just embarrassing for a brand new game not to have a standard feature of ARPGs. Like, I don't care what kind of art direction they're coming from. They could at least put it as an option in the menus. They make it seem like they're doing some sort of like artsy-fartsy thing by not having an overlay map. They're like, well, we want to make sure. This is literally what they said, by the way. They're like, well, we want to make sure that you know, like when you're looking at the map, you're looking at the map, and when you're walking around, you're walking around. We don't want you looking at the map while you're walking around, and we don't want you walking around while you're looking at the map. We want to separate the two. And I'm like, no.
I think I might be at a boss.
I'm running. Mine's a slay all enemies, so I'm literally just running around killing everything.
I think I already did that part of it, and then said a door unlocked. Oh, not a boss yet.
I mean, my thing is an overlay map is not necessarily necessary. Okay, I'm not gonna go that far and be like, if it doesn't have an overlay map, I'm not going to play it. But at least fix the damn mini map so that it's useful. The mini map is so small, and it doesn't have any kind of zoom out or zoom in features, and like it barely shows anything at all. Like it's not set up properly. Like I don't know how else to put it. Like, a mini-map is supposed to be useful. That's the entire point of a mini-map. It's supposed to be an extremely useful thing. A tool that you use on a regular basis. You know, it has your compass on it. It has, you know, like various other things that help you know which way you're going so that you're not constantly lost and traveling in the wrong directions, you know? And, like, the mini-map in Diablo 4 is actually mostly useless. Yeah, minimap opacity is also an issue. Like, you should be able to see through it. Like, if I want to make the minimap, you know, not cover up the whole screen, then let me make the minimap not cover up the screen. Like, I mean, that's the whole thing about an overlay, is overlays don't cover up the screen. Like, that's one of the key features of an overlay. Is it's, you know, it's see-through. You don't have to, you don't gotta worry about all that.
I need more time.
God, this freaking combination of elites is just nasty.
Cursed Shrine.
Nice, those are fun to fight.
It was tough.
The relic skull.
Oh, the ceiling just fell on my head.
Well, my thing is usually you can't even see like where anything is with the minimap because it's too zoomed in. Like, it only shows your immediate area, and that's it. You're like 100% your immediate area. And anything past your immediate area is just like completely not even on the minimap. Like, good luck looking for a quest objective on your minimap because frickin' quill rats, man.
Getting eat up by archers.
Man, this boy has got some frickin' tankiness to him now. I'll tell you what.
This is mine.
I can't dish out no damage to this boy. I got my full army on him. I got my frickin' damage over time underneath his feet. I'm hitting him with a decompose, and he's just barely registering on the HP bar as it falls. But it's like, man.
Finally. My goodness.
Is it just me, or is it like most of the basic skills, like the resource generators, are very bland and kind of just like not very fun to use?
Well, your left click?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I get that they're supposed to be resource generators, but like, do they all have to be extremely bland? Like, there's no fun in using them. Most of the resource generators, like, they're just kind of like. And I get it, they're resource generators. They're not supposed to be your main ability, but a lot of them are so ridiculously, like, meh.
I need more time.
Yeah, the resource generator thing is from Diablo 3, but I mean, I can understand it from a certain perspective because they want to like change the way that you do things. Like in Diablo 2, it's all about managing your resources so that you can use your main ability in repetition. Well, I mean, it's basically giving you a way to manage your resources, but at the same time, though, I think they don't realize that they're kind of taking away from the fun of managing your resources. You know, like getting something like a frickin', you know, like meditation pole arm, or getting enough mana and running your warmth and all that other stuff tends to be really cool. Like, just in general, as like a character, you know, you've built your character correctly and you got everything right. I don't know about this one so much as like the resource generators just tend to be, I don't know. None of them are really all that amazing. Like, a lot of them just feel like a, like a Disney movie. Like, you're over here like, I've been working on the railroad all along. That's straight from a cartoon, by the way. If you're wondering which one, I'm pretty sure it's the one with the rooster. The rooster and the dog. I can't remember his name for some reason. And the chicken hawk.
I know what you're talking about.
The chicken hawk's hilarious. I love the chicken hawk.
Like, I'm a chicken hawk. Now I'm gonna get me a chicken.
What's happening?
What's up?
Oh, it's about to play a little Surface Land.
What's up?
Oh, I was specifically talking about the rendition that I was doing, Joy. There was a cartoon. I can't remember the name of the cartoon for some reason. I can't remember. I know he's a rooster. What was his name? The rooster, the big old fat rooster, always beating up the dog.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah.
But I can't think of his name.
Yeah. Anyway, there was one of the cartoons. Literally, the guy's doing something. I can't remember what he was doing. Some sort of work. And he's like half singing the song and half humming the song, and it's part of the cartoon. He's like and he's not actually singing it so much. He's just kind of like hum singing it, like it's a little strange. Foghorn. Sounds about right.
What class are we all playing?
I'm messing around with the Necromancer, checking out the changes.
Sorcerer over here.
Sorcerer.
I've been told by Meow that the Sorcerer has been steadily nerfed into the dirt. Quite a few of the abilities that you were OP last beta are like just garbage now.
30 gigs.
So I'm realizing survivability is kind of difficult.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yes, they nerfed the crap out of the Sorceress's survivability. You can blame that on the Barbarian.
Should I play Barb again?
The Barbarian got survivability increases.
Maybe I should play Barb next. Just see what happens.
Yeah, so what happened last beta was the Barbarian was so weak that he was literally getting out-tanked by the Sorceress. The Sorceress was out-tanking him. And so what happened was everybody complained that the Barbarian was so weak, and everybody complained about it so much that they even compared it to the Sorceress, and they're like, we can't believe the Sorceress is tankier than the Barbarian, who's literally a melee class. That doesn't make any sense. And so literally they took a look at it, and they're like, yeah, the Sorceress is way too tanky, and they nerfed the crap out of her. And now she's a glass cannon. And the Barbarian got a bunch of buffs to his overall tankiness at earlier levels. They didn't really change his tankiness, though. Like, a lot of his skills that made him tanky actually got nerfed. But they did, like, a flat bonus to him, so it was interesting. Like, he's basically just more tanky, like, right now.
I suppose good option to play next Zelda Totk, because I did play a bit of the Barbarian, the limited bit I did play before.
Iron Skin got some interesting changes, though. Iron Skin looks like it's actually tankier now. Iron Skin's almost mandatory on the Barbarian before. I don't know if it's going to be mandatory this time, but it was definitely mandatory before.
I just stick with Barb. That's all I played last time, too.
Tree bones, bones of the tree.
When are there at Shavas?
Tomorrow. They don't start spawning till tomorrow. So you got all day today to level up your characters, get your gear, you know, like try and get yourself some poison resistance.
Gotta get to level 20.
Honestly, if you do the fight right, you shouldn't need any mitigation equipment. You just gotta make sure you're dodging the attacks, but good luck surviving if you don't dodge the attacks.
Yeah, I didn't get to see a shop at all in the last 2 betas.
That's terrible.
I just found out.
I know.
Is that you, Zan?
Yeah, I'm back. They did add the poison tree guy back in, and he's killing everyone.
Poison what? Oh,
there's a poison tree dude. I just posted.
Yeah, I was looking for him during the beta last time, and I could never find him.
Yeah, he wasn't in, but he was in the closed beta, and they removed him from the open for some reason, and he's back now, and he's just murdering everyone.
What level is he?
He's always level 25, and he will just one-shot you if you're low level.
Sounds like fun.
But he guarantees drops like a level 20-ish, 18 to 20 poison resist rate. That's rare.
Yeah, I remember trying to find him last one, and I looked all over the damn place. No, I never knew he wasn't in the game.
Yeah, I just for hours, and then I just decided, yeah, he's not actually there.
How far did you get in Zelda, GG?
Pretty far. I actually... So, I got the paraglider. I unlocked basically the whole trial area, because that's usually how it works. They give you like a little trial area. And then started doing some of the quests in the overworld. And then, come to find out, there's these big giant chasms, and everybody was talking about these chasms, and I had no clue what the hell they were talking about. But eventually I found one, and like, I was like, well, let's jump down and let's see what's in the chasm. And sure enough, I jumped down into the freaking chasm, and it's just like, it's like it kind of reminded me of like, you ever played Minecraft and got to the end?
I have not, but I did see videos of what you're talking about.
Like, it's like, well, for those of you who have played Minecraft, it was like going to the end in Minecraft. Like, it was like a completely different world, like strange plants, like stuff all over the ground, like weird monsters. I fought some sort of big giant frog creature, kind of looked like Jabba the Hutt, called a Frox. That one was kind of fun. Managed to kill him. Everything down there, though, is infected with a specific plague, which makes things very difficult. So, in many ways, it's actually a lot like frickin' Elden Ring, because some of the fights are very, you know, like, you gotta learn the fights and figure out the choreograph of the monsters and whatnot.
I heard a lot of reviewers comparing those two games.
But check this out. So, in the underworld, there is a gloom, and the gloom infects the monsters, okay? And when the monster is infected by the gloom, it doesn't seem to particularly make the monster stronger at all, but what it does do is if the monster hits you, the HP that the monster takes away cannot be restored.
Oh, yeah.
So, I was fighting the Lionel. I found a freaking Lionel down there in a Coliseum. And I was like, okay, let me try and give this Lionel a try, right? Well, he freaking donks me, hits me for 3 hearts. I only have 4. And all 3 hearts can no longer be healed. So it's basically a 2-shot fight. Like that's all I had was one mistake. I could make one mistake and potentially beat him, but if I made 2 mistakes, I was dead because he hit me for 3 hearts every single time he hit me, and I couldn't heal up in between attacks. So, like the fights down there in the underworld are actually freaking ridiculous. Because you got to think about it. If you can't heal up, even in freaking Elden Ring, you could Estus Flask. You can't even Estus Flask down there in the underworld because when a monster hits you, you're freaking done.
It's good that it's hard and not just like a walkthrough game. You know?
Oh, the Lionels were never easy.
Level 16.
But the Lionels being like you know, permanent health removal. And then the only way to get your health back after being hit by a monster is to activate, from what I've seen so far, is to activate these like big giant lamps, which apparently like restore the access to those hearts. But finding them is a little bit of a pain in the butt. There's also these freaking like just really cool things that you could make out of like all the little bits and bobs that are all over the place. Like they got freaking rockets and jet engines and like, you know, like those swamp boats that got like the big fans on the back. Like they got big fans. Like there's wheels, powered wheels, non-powered wheels. There's lights. There's even these little fuel tanks that you can put onto the to your creation, and it won't use any of your battery for the duration of the fuel tank, and then once the fuel tank runs out, it starts using your battery. I mean, like, it's really freaking amazing. Like, every freaking 5 minutes, I was like, this is really freaking cool. This is really freaking cool.
Nice.
They have this freaking glider that you can fly, which is really awesome. So, like, you don't even need it. You don't have to power it. You basically just take off with it, and you can put a fan on the back of it or something like that to give it an extra oomph. But it basically has a lift mechanic, so as long as it's moving forward, there's lift involved. It's a really big kind of a creation, like as far as like, you know, the size of Link. Like it's a lot bigger than Link is. And so what happens is if you stand in the center of the creation, it basically just glides straight. But if you walk to the left wing, it starts to turn left. If you walk to the right wing, it starts to turn right. If you walk to the front, it starts to dive. If you walk to the back, it starts to climb. And like you can literally control where this thing goes just by standing in specific places on the wing, and it's freaking cool as all get out. The only thing that I didn't like about the flying machine so far was that apparently there's a timer on the flying machine, so you're only allowed to fly the little glider for like a certain period of time before it poops out on you, which sucks. Did not like the timer because I was having fun flying around, like messing with the flight system, and then all of a sudden it started blinking, and I'm like, why is it blinking? Yeah, well, I found out why it was blinking as it disappeared underneath my feet, and I fell to my death.
You just have to land and like recharge it.
So
there's no charge, just land and reset.
Well, you can get more of them, like so it's really interesting. They have all these little tools and things that you can build stuff with, and then there's these machines. They're like capsule machines. It's kind of funny. They're like big giant gumball machines. And you go and you put in the materials, and it'll poop out a bunch of capsules. And you can take the things out of the capsules, but you can't put them back in. Which basically means that most of the time you're looking at like hoarding specific capsules so that you can create, whatever it is that you want to create at whatever specific time you need it. And like some of them are really important, like anything that has to do with locomotion, like to actually make the vehicle move, is usually pretty important. There's also a control console, which I found later, which is really neat. And basically what it does is it allows you to actually steer your creations. So that one's pretty important. I'm gonna have to get my hands on a bunch of those at some point, because you can make a car and you can make it go, but if you can't like steer it, it's pretty difficult to actually be able to like do what you need to do. The gliders though can be steered without the control console, which is pretty cool.
Yeah,
although
I only made it to like the second shrine, but I played for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I played for like 11 hours.
Dude, how did you get any sleep?
I got like 3 hours of sleep, and then like
holy cow!
I'm really tired right now, obviously.
The funniest part was the wake-up call, though.
Yeah, I was really mad. I was actually really mad when they announced the server slam, because the server slam was on the same day as Zelda.
Yeah.
And I was like, I really wanted to play Zelda. Like I get it, server slam, fun, yes, but can we separate the dates so I can do both? I was actually kind of pleased to find out it was a midnight launch, because then I could play, I could play Zelda before I played the server slam.
You want to come to this boss?
I'm one monster away from completing this one.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even realize that this was a boss. Whoa.
With the brood guard.
Yeah.
Dreadful wood rate.
Ooh.
God, I think I need to like freaking. You guys ever have like a piece of clothing that just seems to like? Not only does it like latch on to hair, I'm not talking about like static cling, but like the hair seems to somehow get embedded in it to the point where it's literally like sticking through it. Like I don't really know how to explain it other than that. Like,
whoa, stuck. Run.
Like,
stuck.
It's like the worst possible scenario.
We don't have to like re-clan up, do we?
Next, when the game launches, yeah, none of this progress that we're doing right now is going to carry over.
Yeah, but do we have to rejoin the clan?
Yes.
Someone's gonna have to invite me when you get a second. The character.
We're going to probably set up something before launch, because number one, there's going to be a limit to the number of people that are in the kinship. So
spam Hydra.
So the last thing we want is for, you know, people who are in the kinship to not be able to get in the kinship because, like, some randos are in there taking up their space. No offense to you randos, but...
people that play for 2 days. And
no potions.
So we might have to, like, do a sign-up sheet for Diablo 4, and then everybody puts their, like, their username down or something.
Yep.
That way we can get everybody in.
Good.
Did you guys re-clan for the clan up for the server slam?
Yeah, we got a clan created for the server slam. You
Well,
can apply. We're not gonna accept you unless you verify your name, though.
Yeah, for sure. It's DK.
Let's see here. I got
your Battle.net name.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
Where
show
we,
your
where
character
should I send
name.
that to?
It doesn't show your character name. It shows everything else. I've got Gravity, Zardor, Nebulae, New Leech King, D-Lam, Vzax, and BT160505.
I'll put mine in the.
I mean, if any of you guys
voice
are
chat.
in the voice chat right now and that's one of your usernames, let me know so I can accept you.
Can we take this,
We're
Chunky?
not gonna beat this.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
You guys need my help?
Yeah, I'm out of potions, and he's still
I'm dead.
have like.
Okay.
Am I able to like rejoin the same fight?
I'm on my last boss here. Let me just give me a minute. And I'll be right there.
One of it's already dead.
Oh, it's already dead?
No, one of us is already dead.
Well, if you die on the boss, I mean, we can just restart it. It's not like you're gonna lose anything right now.
I know.
Okay.
Freaking tree bones. These tree bones are nasty. Freaking stupid tree bones. Your stupid face.
Poison Creeper active is pretty strong.
Yeah, Poison Creeper, actually the Druid pet's got a huge buff. I checked the patch notes. Their damage output got insanely increased.
Because at
The active wolf attack, I can't remember the name of it, but like, you know how they're passive and then they're active? The active wolf attack got a huge buff.
Yeah, active wolf went from like 40% to 110.
Yeah, it's nuts.
The Poison Creeper active is AoE, and if you get the duration buffs on it too, that scales it up. So the poison is actually doing like 270% over 6 seconds. So I just one-shot 3 packs with
it. Alright, die.
Oh my goodness. I keep getting
Alright.
confused.
Done. Alright, I'm on my way.
Just gonna teleport to me.
I got my flesh rending aspect. I will rend the flesh.
Oh, it's nasty in here.
They should add a compass. Why isn't there not a compass?
Last stupid mistake.
Who's a stupid mistake? Do you need Breath of the Wild first? No, you don't need Breath of the Wild first. But if you have played Breath of the Wild, a lot of the mechanics will be familiar to you, and you won't have as much of an issue. Honestly, though, there's a lot of new mechanics as well, so it's actually kind of really nice to play a game that, you know, like has very similar mechanics to what you're used to, but then also introduces a lot of new mechanics as well, so you're not like completely overwhelmed. There was a lot to learn in Breath of the Wild, I'm gonna be honest. Took some time. I'm really enjoying the weapon new jank with Breath of the with Tears of the Kingdom. The ability to customize the weapons is really cool. Like if you kill like a boss in Tears of the Kingdom, and the boss drops like I don't know, like a boss horn or something, like a frog's tooth or something stupid like that, right? Like normally you just take it to an NPC or something and sell it, or like try and craft it into something, like at like a vendor maybe. But like the last thing you would probably do is actually have a use for it. But freaking in Tears of the Kingdom, you can just like drop it on the ground and then like combine it with your sword and turn it into like a really cool looking boss weapon. It's pretty neat. Even just picking up something like a stick off the ground and like combining like a heavy object, you can make like a hammer. Might not do the most amazing damage, but
Man, that confuse is annoying. Or curse, or whatever that immobilize is. They're doing to me.
Black screen?
No, the little thing that goes above my head. Then like I can't move.
I think this is just stun.
No, it's like a trap, because it's like a snared butt. Every time these spiders hit me. Yep, there it is again.
I need more time.
I just requested Ginger
alright.
for clan. It's a DNYLSAN. SN. Daniel-san.
I'm in.
Banzai.
Broodguard, die Broodguard, give me my grimoire.
Oh my goodness.
I also did request Ginger's grammar.
Wow. Oh hell. Is this what all the boss fights are like?
Something.
Or am I just underleveled?
Is Vezax? We're just under geared. Is Vezax in here?
Oh.
D-Lam?
Yeesh.
Like, I'm trying to figure out who you guys are. Nebulae? Speak up. Zyrador? Gravity? Sexy Rob? We're doing attendance. That's cool. Bueller.
I put my name
Bueller.
into chat.
Lulu NPK. Zonary. Borast.
That's me.
That's me.
Who is Zonary?
Lulu.
What about Borast? Lulu is you?
Yep.
Somebody is Borast? Sexy Rob? Nobody Sexy Rob in here? Nobody's claiming Sexy Rob? Guess there's no Robs in here.
Yep, there's Rob. I'm right here.
Okay, Sexy Rob.
There's a Rob.
Oh, dang it. I might have accepted somebody that wasn't to belong. No!
Okay.
Wax on, wax off.
I'm upgrading potions.
The potion ladies in Kiavashad.
Yeah, I'm heading to her. I was just lagging with being able to click the last time.
And a free to no ghost. Be dee 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 doo dee doo. Be doo dee doo dee doo. I actually want to try out the summon druid. Anybody want to remake another character with me?
I would, but I still have to come back and finish leveling this one. I think I'm gonna start a barbarian.
Why does the Necromancer have an apple party outfit? It's literally like shoulder pauldrons, like a gorget around his neck, and then like no shirt.
That's weird.
Just like that's it. Just no shirt.
Huh.
He's got some chainmail. I kind of like the look of the chainmail.
Okay.
I do like chainmail.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I might be back to starting Druid on launch.
I don't think any of this stuff is gonna stay the same. There's gonna be complaints from this too. You watch, and there's gonna be an OP build in this one too, and they're gonna freaking nerf this as well.
It's not so much OP. It's just lightning strike is actually misleadingly good because it says like 40 damage, but it can overlap.
Oh, up to 5 times. I know it can hit up to 5 times. That's pretty good.
Just kind of clunky to play because you have to keep casting it every 4 seconds.
I was looking at it like previously before they changed it, and it was really quite interesting the way that it would you could stack several different things. There's a buff in the druid tree. It's like halfway down, like in the lightning section, that gives you like a chance to just like spawn extra lightning whenever a lightning attack hits a monster or something like that. And like there's a couple of them in there that do that. And so like before you're done, if you like build a lot of those ones that have like chances to proc extra effects, you'll have like 1,000 extra little lightning attacks just like constantly going off all the time. And then there's also a I know we don't have access to it, but inside the tree, the totems, there's a totem that does the same thing. I can't remember exactly the specifics of it, but it's like an extra lightning attack every single time you do lightning. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Like I played Druid in the endgame beta, and like I had access to the boons. Since Barb's nerfed pretty heavily now, like Druid's probably gonna be the strongest class endgame.
So let's see here. It's in the totems, and I'm trying to find it real quick. Why is this so freaking ridiculously huge? Like, freaking zoom out a little bit. I can't read anything.
Like, even for generators, the Storm Strike is just overpowered.
Yeah, here it is. Lucky hit. Dealing lightning damage has up to a 20% chance to cause the target to emit a static discharge, dealing 20% lightning damage to surrounding enemies. It's like the absolute perfect one for that particular build, and you would just go like multiple like extra lightning strikes going off. Like by the time you're done, if you do it right, like you should have like tons of lightning strikes going off, and then tons of additional lightning attacks also going off, and then you get like the legendary effects which beef that up as well.
So, you going to do a new character, you said?
Yeah, obviously we gotta get past the tutorial first, but
I just finished my tutorial, Ginger. If you wanna go, I'm free.
Just need that legendary that gives you bonus damage for each companion you have.
oh, there's a couple really good ones for the druid. We were looking at some of them. I didn't find all of them myself, but somebody found one that literally turns your wolves into werewolves.
Yeah, and they can cast rabies too.
Yeah, and there was another one that like gives you there's that one druid ability, Warcry or whatever, passes that on to your companions, and that Warcry ability is freaking massive. And then there's another one that causes the Warcry ability to I think it increases attack speed instead of like just doing what it normally does. And there's like honestly, there's a bunch of freaking like really good companion ones.
Yeah, the Blood Howl is mandatory for pretty much any build, because you could just like you get free healing, and it for each kill it reduces the cooldown, and it can also generate spirit or give attack speed.
Hero name invalid.
Alright, so let's see what the barb does.
Unfortunately, I can't actually build companions, can I? Like, you don't actually get those until, like, quite a ways into the build.
Yeah, that's why early I used Stormstrike and, well, the ranged Stormwind's actually pretty good too. But Stormstrike is permanently vulnerable.
Wouldn't it be better to run melee with that build? Because isn't there like a whole section with the companions where it's like gain extra damage for fighting with them? It's like, where is it? I know I've seen it somewhere in here.
Well, Stormstrike is a melee ability, yeah, but it chains, gives damage reduction, permanent vulnerability, and chance to immobilize. It is just overloaded.
Well, I was trying to find the one that, like, there's like a whole ability in here somewhere. It has something to do with like pack leader or something, and like, as long as you're in there actually fighting with them, they gain like huge bonuses or something. I can't remember where the hell it is. I was looking, because I was looking at this last time, and it was a little bit weak last time, but also it's very difficult to actually make this build with the minimal amount of points that you have. Because a lot of the skills are like really far up the tree.
Yeah, you could make a decent build, but yeah, with the reduced chance to get in legendaries, it's gonna be hard to get the companion one. But you should be able to get like 6 companions if you want, which is quite a bit of damage bonus.
Of course, some of these things may have changed since the last time, so I might be looking for something that doesn't exist.
Oh, wow. I already like the barbarian. Let's go.
Barbarian.
Landslide is still pretty viable. Like, all you need is Poison Creeper and Landslide and you're ready to go.
Oh yeah, there's also the Cyclone armor. Applies to everyone around you. Legendary, which would probably be something you would want for the companion build. Huh.
I'm just really salty that you can't reset dungeons.
Yeah, well, blame the hardcore characters because they were abusing the shit out of it. See, those are the same people that would save an exit to prevent death on hardcore. They were using the reset dungeon to prevent their death on hardcore.
Well, they can't even blame on hardcore. Like, it's really easy to counter that.
I mean, that's literally what they said in the freaking dev update. They were literally talking about it, and they were talking about the hardcore characters were literally using it to avoid death.
All they had to do is add a delay to it.
I mean, you could still reset them. It just takes 30 seconds. That's all. It's a very short time. Basically, while you're vendoring, it gets reset anyways. Then.
Yeah, somebody said you just gotta make sure you don't have a portal in the dungeon, and it resets.
Yeah, if you have a
itself.
portal, it takes a minute 30 if you have a portal in there.
So
because it thinks you're trying to go back. So
leave the dungeon and then make a portal outside the dungeon, and then when you come back, it should be reset.
Well, the thing is, before I was using it to reset the caves, which you just walk in, do an event, and leave, and that was by far better than dungeon farming.
Yeah, I feel like they must have taken it away because I can no longer find the pack leader. I'm pretty sure it was a passive. It had something to do with like getting in there and fighting with your minions. Like as long as you were close to them, they would get like a huge damage buff for you being within range of them or something like that.
Oh,
I can't find
my
it now.
Now you see, I've always built Frenzy, and I'm liking Frenzy already.
Hmm. The Ravens got a really big buff too, by the way. I was looking at the patch notes. They got a huge buff. It's actually kind of insane how good they are now. They were already good before. Like I used them quite a lot before, and they were already good.
Forgot how zoomed in you are in this game.
How did I like Zelda? I like Zelda a lot. It's really nice.
50% zoom out.
The Legend of Zelda. Can I actually join your party? I don't think I can join your party, can I?
Anybody got like a level 10-ish character? Want to join a group?
Last time we had to like... Your party campaign does not match with your party leader. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like follow you.
No, I can see you in the map.
No, I mean I gotta finish the tutorial quest before it's gonna let me do anything else. That's part of the problem. You're already ahead of me on the tutorial quest. And it just gave me a warning. Said that I was ineligible to receive the quest that you were on or something like that. It was like, warning, your quest does not match the party leader's quest, and blah, blah, blah.
I'll just wait until you're out.
Yeah, we usually just wait until we get to, blah, blah, blah.
Kivashad?
Yeah, Kivashad. After you deliver the goods to Fakered Kane, and, and he rides off. That's Fakered Kane. Isn't he actually Deckard Kane's brother or something?
You're the lore master.
Another abandoned town. Demons.
It's Fakered Kane.
Fangs in the dark.
Fakered Kane.
It's we killed your brother, we're sorry, we tried to give you a replacement, but wasn't as good.
Let's bring it back. Everybody else comes back in this game. No one ever really dies.
I'll explain.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Yeah.
I mean, clone technology, come on.
That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him.
So which bar builds are recommended?
I'm doing a whirlwind.
Gotta try them all.
Basically, starting off. Whirlwind's the classic, I suppose.
Pretty fun.
Should be.
I think the biggest buff though for druids was trample. It got massively buffed. Before it was just a movement skill. Now she does a lot of damage.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for the server slam. You can hop on and play for free, yeah. Just download it. Have some fun. You know? You won't be able to play at launch if you don't pay for the game, but you can play right now and you can test it out.
Yeah, Whirlwind's fun.
Come on and slam.
Honestly, in hindsight, they probably should not have had the server slam on the same day as Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I guarantee you there's far less people on here right now than there would normally be because of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
That's actually a good point.
Yeah, there's huge lineups. People waiting outside GameStop to get it.
But then, I mean, where would they have fitted it in?
Next week would have been better.
Well, yeah. no Mother's Day weekend either. So
No. And Mother's Day weekend.
it would have been
Mother's Day
next week.
weekend, Zelda launch weekend. Like it's just there's too many like things lining up this
Too
weekend.
many things.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why I don't know why out of all the weekends they possibly could have chose, they chose this one. And we're only like what, a very short period of time from Diablo 2 Resurrected ladder start. Like it's not even, we're really still at the very beginning of the ladder start also. Like I feel like they really should have done this one like at least like a week from now. They should have postponed it.
The cynic in me is like they're rigging the test. Hey, look, I got onto the server slam with no queues. It's gonna be great.
As soon as I got onto the server slam with no queues, I knew immediately that it was being affected by everything that's going on.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, this is way easier for them this weekend than the focus of the last time.
Let's just say the server is not getting slammed.
I was just gonna say.
It is definitely not getting slammed.
No.
Well, yeah, and there's also less hype because you've already played all this content. 25 even.
Maybe they could, if they even had opened
there's
up
definitely
the first area of Act 2.
There's definitely less hype because we like literally spent like a whole 2 weeks, like our 2 weekends, I guess, in Act 1 already. So we've kind of already like seen it all.
Isn't there like something for getting a character to level 20 though?
Yeah, well, no. In this one, the new one is killing a Shava at level 20.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to be level 20 when you kill it too.
They basically were just like they wanted to add a new one in. You can get the old ones though. They said you could get the old ones. So if you didn't get like the wolf pup and whatnot from last beta, you can get them during the server slam.
What did you have to do for that? Just get a character to 25, wasn't it?
Get a character to 20.
20.
Like that was like the bare minimum.
Yeah, so that alright, I got that alright then. Well, I'll probably get several characters to 20 anyways.
I mean, we literally got up like 4 characters earlier to level 20. And it only took us like 3 hours. So 20 to 25 was a lot harder than 1 to 20.
Yep.
I'm trying to work on this druid. I mean, if anybody wants to group up with me after I get the Kyavashad, we can do some dungeons. But I'm trying to get this druid up to out of the training area.
Yeah, doing that with the barb.
So Whirlwind, they changed a lot too. Whirlwind, they're trying to go a different direction with it. I don't really understand why they're going with this direction. But what they want to do is they want to make it into more of a damage ability and less of a channeling ability. So they reduced kind of like the fury generation and things like that so that you can't just hold the button down and increase the damage output. So it does more damage now, but you can't just hold the button down anymore. Then somebody might still find a way to hold the button down anyway, but I guess we'll figure that out as we go along. Is it just me, or does Storm Strike's 50% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds seem a little OP?
You have no idea.
Like, it literally can make the enemies vulnerable like 50% of the time, which means that like everything is vulnerable like pretty much all the time. 50% is insane.
Yep. That's how my combo is. I just combine it and overpower with.
I mean, that seems like a good thing to match up with the companions, because if you're going to be in there fighting with them, you might as well like beef up their damage somehow. And vulnerability is definitely going to beef their damage up.
The werewolf staff makes it so when you use claw, it automatically casts Storm Strike at the same time for free. And if you put points into it on the trait, it actually gains that too. So you get the vulnerability, immobilize, and damage reduction. And also additional spirit. So you're getting like 24 spirit per attack.
Says the game is not available. You gotta change it to the server slam, not the regular edition.
Yeah,
You can't, we're not playing the normal edition. You gotta change it to the server slam, which is basically the beta. So if you actually click on the version on the launcher, it'll show you a different version. If you're on a console, you gotta actually search for the server slam, from what I understand. Well, this is gonna take a while. Really drop me one potion, you little stingy little bastard.
Hold on.
Hola.
Oh, this is not a crash, so it changes.
Man, my damage output is terrible. It's gonna take me forever to kill frickin' Zoltal, the Scarred Baron.
Yeah, Druid's kind of slow to start, but it ramps up.
Storm Strike also has a damage reduction, which is kinda nice. As long as I'm bonking you on the head, you can't bonk me back on the head, cause I don't wanna be dead. Gonna hit you with my big old mace. Actually, it's probably a stick, I really don't know.
Really hate that slow you can read.
I was playing the Zelda, and in the beginning of the Tears of the Kingdom, like they go down into like the dungeon. I'm like, let's not go down into the dungeon. I'm like, we're gonna wake some ancient evil, and then like we're like reading the things, and they're talking about the ancient evil, and I'm like, see, this is the ancient evil that we're trying not to wake up. And then like we keep going deeper down, and like, oh look, lo and behold, the ancient evil. And we accidentally wake it up, and I'm like, see, we should have just stayed upstairs and ate some popcorn. We would have been fine. Why are we down here awaking ancient evils?
What I didn't like about that cutscene is that, which won't spoil, but like, you know how the hand just like falls off. They didn't even do anything. Like they didn't like, you know, try to steal it like Indiana Jones style. It just kind of happened. Like, what was it? A gust of wind?
I don't know. Like, well, that's the only thing that kind of saves the scene, in my opinion, is that maybe it would have happened eventually anyway.
Yeah, you know what I mean though.
Like maybe the hand was slowly losing power over time and couldn't suppress him forever.
Happened to for millions of years.
Yeah, for millions of years, they just happened to come at just the right moment to see it fall.
He like sneezes.
Or perhaps, you know, like it was going to happen eventually anyway, with their presence accelerated it ever so slightly.
Yeah, something. It was just a little janky to me.
Could have been the Master Sword, to be honest.
Yeah.
The Master Sword may have gave him the tingles in his nether regions.
You are blessed like us.
May have given him the tingles in his nether regions. And frickin' Legend Kevin showed up during the Zelda stream and donated like $300.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mad Mike, what? Blackie?
Which I definitely do enjoy. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was
Pissed off at the summer to Necro nerds. I mean, I would listen to Rod on what he was saying. Like, for some reason or another, like, all the people that are in those dev updates are like super PR guys. Like, especially freaking Pez Radar. Like, he's a super PR guy. I wouldn't listen to anything that comes out of Pez's mouth half the time. Like, he's just reading off a sheet. Like, I swear he's just reading off a sheet. Like, they're like, this is what you're allowed to say. And, like, he's like, okay, that's what I'm saying then. But Rod, on the other hand, it seems like he doesn't look at the sheets, and he I don't know how to explain it other than that. Like he's actually telling us stuff that we're not supposed to know. And like half the time I literally like will catch one of the other developers like give him the stink eye because he let something loose he's not supposed to. But anyway, he said something along the lines of, you know, he's like don't take anything that's in the game now, you know, like as a you know, for sure thing. He goes, because there's going to be balancing changes between now and launch. It's like, you know, like we're working on things like, and even after launch we're going to be balancing the classes. So he's like, you know, he's like, what did he say? He said it's a gradual thing. He's like, we're going to be working on it steadily to make sure everything's nice and balanced. Like, it's not going to be balanced right now. He's like, don't expect it to be balanced right now, but it will be balanced eventually.
We're all playing a beta. Got it.
Well, I mean, it just makes sense. It takes time to balance out the game. Honestly, it takes people like Zan over here to find all the bullcrap builds, and then they get nerfed into oblivion.
Be like, guys, look at this! I can summon the power of Thor himself and one-shot this boss!
Then the next patch, we have nerfed the power to summon Thor himself, and he can no longer be summoned. Thor has returned to Valhalla.
Just ruin everything.
And Zan's like, damn it! So much for being a Thor god. Guess I'll have to go to Plan B.
First legendary.
I'm surprised they nerf Ice Blades that badly. Like, it's... Even at endgame, it's gonna be hard to make that work.
I mean, I know Ice Blades was a popular one, but I didn't think it was that broken. Like, I tried it a couple times and I wasn't super impressed with it. Twisting Blades getting that giant nerf was hilarious, and like everybody was riding on top of the Twisting Blades, like it was. I was gonna make an inappropriate reference, but man, they didn't just nerf it. They hit it with a freaking like baseball bat.
But it only affects cooldowns. Like, they barely touch Rogue.
They reduced the cooldown reduction from 1 second per to 0.25 per, which is a 75% reduction.
Yeah, it's just the cooldowns. They didn't touch the damage at all, though.
Yeah, but you just can't spam the cooldown anymore, though. Like, removing that cooldown reduction, or taking the cooldown reduction mostly away, pretty much prevents you from spamming the ability. If you can't spam it, then it's kind of like the Blood Mist cooldown on the legendary. Like, it basically lets you be permanently invincible. Like, all they needed to do was make it so that you're not permanently invincible, and that one would actually be halfway decent. But
that is nerfed too, by the way.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it would be.
The dynamite stuff doesn't show the item changes.
Yeah, I didn't. I think it would.
Because the legendary itself got nerfed. Perfect roll is like 1 second now. Reduction.
Oh, and Corpse Explosion got nerfed into the dirt too, so.
They didn't touch the poison version though. The dot one.
I'm pretty sure I saw that one on there in the data mine.
Nope, still does the same.
Maybe it was one of the
Get into
the
kill the shot now.
Crowd control got nerfed. Part of it.
I mean, the damage on it wasn't like super duper amazing. It was better for bosses than Corpse Explosion was, because you could stack the DOTs underneath their feet.
Yeah, that's still gonna be good. But they had to nerf it because of the unique, which you didn't see.
What guy only shows up for D4 stuff? People show up for what they want to show up for. You know, I expected them to make the Barbarian tankier because they said they were going to, but I did notice that the Sorceress was pretty tanky, but it kind of came out of left field that they just like completely nerfed the Sorceress's tankiness.
Oh yeah, well.
They didn't.
Yeah,
They didn't just hit the Sorceress with like a DR reduction or something. Like they went across the board and like reduced the duration of Flame Shield, like reduce the tankiness of this, like decrease the like maximum percentage that you can get from this ability. Like it's literally across the board. The Sorceress is now just weaker in general in terms of tankiness.
Yeah, they hit that pretty hard. It doesn't really affect my build, I don't think. Like, yeah, sure, I lose shields, and the damage facility, that's pretty massive.
Well, Flame Shield got hit pretty hard, but Ice Armor's not bad. And I was using Ice Armor more than Flame Shield anyway. I didn't really like Flame Shield.
We have no time for this.
Yeah, it's more, you won't get as many cooldowns back anymore. Yeah, and it's still going to be usable. It's just going to be later on in the game. Like, for level 25, we were really overpowered, like almost 0 cooldowns. So they kind of nerfed that ability, but you should still eventually get there at the game.
That's one of the problems with the cooldowns, is that like I feel like it's better not to do the cooldowns. Like it's just let us use the abilities and you know put like costs on them. Like it's much easier to do cost-based stuff like Diablo 2 than the weird ones like with the cooldowns, because then you run into all this like weird stuff where people are just like infinitely spamming the same ability over and over again, like Blood Mist, and now they're invincible. We were talking about cooldown reduction as well, and cooldown reduction doesn't seem to actually affect skills the way that it states. Like it's kind of hard to figure out exactly what's going on, but like you could have like 150% cooldown reduction and it won't bring the ability down even anywhere near as much as you think it would. Talking about like from equipment and stuff like that.
What's weird is just how many changes they made after they came out and said, oh, don't expect the game to be perfectly balanced at level 2025. Some classes it should be stronger than others and blah, blah, blah. And then they did all those patch notes. It's like, okay, so we were testing a game that was supposed to be balanced or we weren't?
Well, let's look at it logically, okay? Some I can't remember who it was, but somebody put out a video of a barbarian like one-shotting bosses with a Thorns build, right? So Thorns gets nerfed into Oblivion, which is apparent that it actually came directly from his video. Like he literally just showed off exactly how you could just make some ridiculous, insane build like with that particular setup, and they're like, "Oh no, you don't." And then Hydras were so broken that literally you could just spam them outside of frickin' the boss arena. Like you weren't even in the boss fight, which I think is probably the biggest issue with them. So you were just outside the boss arena fighting the boss, and they didn't like that, so they reduced the duration, which was a pretty good move, because that means you have to like get in there and actually do stuff. And then the damage got reduced dramatically too, which I'm not really sure it needed that heavy-handed of a nerf. I felt like they probably could have left the damage alone, and they could have went to maybe like cast distance. Probably would have been better, like reducing the total cast distance so that you couldn't cast it like all the way at the edge of the screen. Probably would have made a better overall change.
But they were really tracking metrics on every skill used too. Because some of the stuff in closed beta, they walked back a bit like the poison imbuement, they rebuffed it to the 100%. That's what it used to be. It was just the open betas, they reduced it for some reason.
Well, Shadow Imbuement was the winner by far of all the imbuements. I tested them all and I played around with all of them. Shadow Imbuement was by far the best, and it wasn't a surprise that the Shadow Imbuement got nerfed, and the Poison Imbuement got buffed, because those were like the two exact opposites. Shadow was the strongest, and Poison I think was the weakest.
Yeah, even at the 100%, Poison was 100% based in closed, and it was still worse than the Shadow, but it's probably pretty close now. But it was mostly like the single target boss damage one. For clearing, Shadow's always going to be better.
Yeah, I mean it just seemed better like for AoE damage in general. Yeah. I'm not really quite sure that the frickin' rogue needed all those movement speed increases either. There was one in there, one change that was really freaking weird, and it jumped out at me as like a ridiculous PvP buff, which I know we're not even in the PvP land yet, but like I was looking at it and I was like, okay, this is silly.
Whether it is by accident
yeah, like the way it showed the 10 ranks, you can't actually get 10 ranks for those.
Well, I'm assuming that that's plus the skills, so it's 5 placed and then 5 plus the skills, so it probably caps out at 10 from what I can gather.
Yeah, well, those are passives. You can only get 3 skill points in that on the tree. Nothing gives plus skills.
No, there's items that give plus passives. I've seen them. They're unique items and things like that.
Yeah, you can only get like a few levels though. Like you're never gonna get like a level 10 version of it.
But I was looking at it and let's see, the rogue, where is it?
Yeah, there might be some unique items.
Mending Obscurity, this one right here, seems absolutely insane for PvP. Okay, so, let me see if I can, it keeps like freaking changing the page on me. While stealthed, you heal 4, and then it's basically 3% maximum life per second, 6% maximum life per second, and 9. And then it goes all the way up to 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, and 30, right? So, like, maximum life per second is a lot. I would assume that, like, if you took, like, how much life I have right now, which is 72, I mean, like, even if it's the lowest of that, like 3% per second is still going to heal pretty fast, as long as you're stealthed. And I'm assuming that she has many different ways to enter stealth. So
right,
if you max that out on a rogue, you could very easily be fighting somebody, start to lose, stealth off, basically full heal, assuming that they don't find you immediately, and then come back and fight again. And it will essentially be a war of attrition. The rogue will win, just simply because she can essentially keep her health at full and you can't. Like it's a massive heal that allows her to run off, heal, and come back.
Yeah, I think you'll be able
Alright, you can add me now whenever you're ready.
What?
Yeah, I'll finish the tutorial now.
Okay, who wants to join? I just finished the tutorial too.
Yeah, I'm also done. Or yeah, with the tutorial.
You know what? Here, just do this. Type in clan chat.
If you full gear for it, you might be able to get rank 6 or 7 of that passive. If you can get it.
I mean, honestly, even just level 3 would be, like, good enough.
But yeah, rogues are definitely going to need that stuff because they're going to be very, very squishy.
Alright, we got one more slot in the newbie game. Anybody else? The newbie boobies. The newbie boobers. Oh, we're having fun testing out stuff. Checking out the patch changes and whatnot. There's definitely a lot of stuff has changed.
Hello.
I gotta try my Sork build after this again. Because it technically...
Hello.
I think I got buffed really.
Alright, well let's just go backwards to the waypoint since we don't have that, and then we'll do the dungeons. There's like 2 dungeons down there we can do. Can level up pretty quickly.
Sounds good.
Yep. With that.
Frost Nova got an interesting change. Like, it didn't get buffed, but it didn't get. It got well. It kind of got nerfed and buffed at the same time. Like, they pushed it into more of a utility. They increased the freezing on it, so it freezes for longer. But then they decreased the damage. Like,
yeah, you're gonna have lower uptime on vulnerability, but the 3 seconds gives you an extra ball with 3 shards.
like it will. There's a lot of stuff that adds damage for freezing too. So like, in general, having the targets frozen for longer on the sorceress is probably in the end going to result in a better overall utility. Especially since Frost Nova hits pretty much everything, right? So like, you get a nice little free use. Didn't they also reduce the chilling percentage on it too, though?
Nope.
Or was that was another ability then?
Increase.
Ow. No, I wasn't talking about the freeze. The freeze, they increased the duration from 2 to 3.
Yeah, no, it's Deep Freeze that got the chilling nerf.
Deep Freeze got the chilling nerf. That's right. That's right.
Like all the Lilith statues.
Atone thy darkness and sins. Atone, what would that be?
Say you're sorry?
I mean, yeah, I guess it's sorry would be close. Oh, I've got the Wings of the Creator emote?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Sorry.
You gotta add it in.
I apologize.
That's usually what you do. You just add it in. You do customize, and then you do sorry or whatever. Then you can add it onto the wheel. Then you can grab the buff. Did I not click save changes? Alright, I got it.
Sorry.
What is Mark for Blood?
Oh, bunch of potions. That's kind of cool.
Mark for Blood is for PvP. Just marks you as a player card. You get a bonus and like stat bonus and debuffs for combat.
It's time for Bloodhowl.
I'm not ready yet.
It's basically just like hostile people.
Mark you for blood. And
I love the animations with the weapons. Oh my. Just good.
Somebody ripped this dang horse in half.
I must wait a minute.
That's rude. Don't you guys know you shouldn't rip a horse in half? Don't do that. Don't do that. Is it true that Druid is the worst class? No. That's some meme stuff that people be starting on the internet because they want to be funny. And then it didn't help that they posted the video of the Druid doing like 1 damage with his pulverize or whatever. But I'm pretty sure that Druid was probably level 1.
Druid is weak early, but late game it's probably really the strongest class.
I don't know, I had a lot of fun on the poison build that I made. They didn't touch the poison build really all that much. I don't got no abilities to do nothing with. I'm just bonging you on the head with my storm strike. Bong, bong, bong. Can't barely kill a hatchling.
You guys going to the mine?
We're in the infested cottage right now. We're still on the way. We're en route, doing all the events and things that pop up en route.
I swear I saw people come down here. I was so confused.
You did see us come down here.
Not bad.
Some booties. I need a hat on my head. I need a hat.
I need a respect.
Stupid bone wall out of my way. I will beat you. I will thong you.
I'm not ready.
Alright, let's see who in chat knows where that comes from. Where does "I will thong you" comes from? F-O-N-G. Thong. I will thong you. I will thong you within an inch of your life. Only men of culture know where that comes from.
Adamar.
Father bless.
That movie always cracks me up because, like, there's that one scene where what's his name is literally just walking down the street naked.
I like the Nike symbol.
What did he call it? The walk of shame or whatever. He's got that freaking fancy ass voice too. So he's like, the walk of shame. The Baron of blah blah blah. The Salahander of Mastery. Must have caught my second wind. My eyes aren't heavy anymore. They said, no, sir, we don't.
The protector of Italian virginity.
Yeah, the protector of Italian virginity. It's funny, we still haven't given away the name of the movie, but we've certainly given plenty of hints to whoever wants to guess. If you can't get it by now.
Is it a Mel Brooks?
No.
If I can't get it, I probably really didn't watch it.
You should watch it. It's hilarious. You kidding me?
Or maybe it was a long time ago.
Oh, Dr. Keffler got it first. You were close, though, Jordan. You were close.
Are you gonna say what it is then?
Knight's Tale. Heath Ledger.
Good movie.
Very good movie.
Probably actually didn't.
Wasn't the second actor? I want to say second in command. Wasn't the second in command actor also on Firefly, the pilot?
Yep.
Robert
And then
Baratheon.
I want to say the third in command, the one that was naked walking down the street. He became popular in another show later on too, didn't he?
Oh, he was literally Vision and
Yeah, Vision. That's right, Vision.
and freaking Infinity War and all those movies, Marvel movies.
Yeah.
And I like his movies too. Wimbledon. You ever see Wimbledon? The tennis movie.
Oh, there's an event down here. I think so. Honestly, Knight's Tale is just an absolutely great movie. I literally sometimes will just pull the movie up just to listen to the beginning of the, like the, it's not the Queen version of We Will Rock You, obviously. It's the Knight's Tale version of We Will Rock You, where they got like the trumpets and everybody's in the stands, like pounding their feet and clapping their hands, and like it's really freaking good. Love it.
That AC/DC in there. They had a lot of good music.
But they did it on like old French horns and stuff like that, which I thought was hilarious. I knew it. There was nothing down here, so I knew the freaking shrine had to be cursed.
If you mouse over it and it doesn't say anything too, you know it's cursed.
Honestly, I like clicking on the cursed ones.
Very good.
My favorite part of Knight's Tale is literally where he's like, I love you, so I shall win for you, and she's like, if you truly doth thou love me, then you shall lose. And he's like, lose. And my boy over here, like second in command, he's over there like, He's like, you don't understand. He goes, I bet everything. I bet everything on us to win. He goes, if you lose, we lose.
Frenchmen will not win on English soil, or English will not win on French soil, is what the guys.
I must wait a minute.
What do you think we're gonna do? Sleep inside with the pigs? Yes, William. We'll sleep inside with the pigs.
Freaking great quotes from that movie. That movie's hilarious.
How do I cast my freaking skeletal because... Oh, never mind.
So which one of these skills is like battle artist? Or there's no battle artist?
I mean, there's a couple. You got a couple shouts and various things. You just gotta look at them.
Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
I really hate this map setup.
You also gotta. It's not just as simple as like this is the ability. There's also the buffs for the ability. So you gotta like see what the buffs for the ability to do and like what you want to do with them. Some of the shouts though got nerfed in the patch that most latest patch. There was a lot of the war cries and things got like cooldown like increases or like duration reductions and like I guess they thought they were too OP or something.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait.
You could have permanent uptime on those shouts, though.
Oh, permanent what?
You could have permanent uptime on the shouts, so it's kind of overpowered for low level.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they were doing a lot of balancing on the Barbarian. Like, there was a lot of, like, survivability decreases in the Barbarian, but then they specifically said that they had increased the base survivability, so it was just balancing. They were trying to, like, balance out the fact that they had to increase his base survivability.
What war cry should I get, guys? What do you want?
What the hell is wrong with this ghost, and why is he not moving anywhere? I don't understand. What'd you say? Survivability for the Barbarian?
What should I get?
All the war cries.
You should definitely grab Iron Skin. Like, Iron Skin is amazing on the Barbarian. It's we cannot get this guy to move. He will not frickin' move. He's just standing there like an idiot. I don't know if we need to like hump his leg or like what's going on, but he don't want to do nothing.
Sorry.
I think this might be bugged.
Hello.
Let's just go to the dungeon over here since he's being a turd.
I was doing the same thing, saying hi to him.
The Lost Archives.
There he goes.
Oh,
He just said something.
right when I walk away. Dang it.
Maybe you shouldn't be in the circle, or...
I thought you had to be in the circle to make it move. I thought that was the entire point.
Don't
See-
leave. Don't leave, Ginger.
I'm coming back.
He was asking you not to leave.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, it says escort the soul. Like, I thought you just needed to stand in the circle. Like, but I guess not.
I think the time
The
ran
more
out.
guys we kill. Oh, maybe.
I mean, the time ran out because he wouldn't move. It didn't have anything to do with it, with us not doing the quest.
But there's a bar that's moving. Is that moving up as we kill stuff?
No. Try dragging the monsters into the circle. Let's see what happens if you drag the monsters into the circle. Everybody come back here. I'm just curious. I mean, we basically have an infinite EXP grind here, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have to be in the circle for him to move.
Yeah, we were in the circle the entire time. He just seems to be stuck.
Yeah, you still have to kill anything that's on the map red dot to progress.
You got no red dots.
Then something is...
Did we all try? Everybody come group up again.
Maybe there's a red dot outside of the area here. Maybe we just run around and take a look. I don't know.
Well, it's possible that monsters bug out and phase out or don't exist.
Are you still there? Are you still there?
Yeah, it definitely seems bugged.
Yeah, let's go do the dungeon. He's buggity buggity bug bug bugged. Buggity buggity bug bug buggity 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 bug. He's buggity buggity bug 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 bug.
Is fresh meat coming for me yet?
Fresh meat. You better have iron skin ready.
Yep.
Like some of the barbarians could kill him early on, but it was only the barbarians that took iron skin. Like those of us who were trying to optimize damage output, like we just got our butts handed to us.
You really have to keep upgrading your gear too. Like, don't go for damage, just go for whatever has highest armor if you want to survive.
It was actually pretty crazy with the barbarian. His survivability was so bad in the beta. I remember I had to use like every single kind of like survivability legendary. I had like the armor on attack and like the little barrier from like attacking elites and like all the different little doojigs. I had like everything just to keep him to the point where he wasn't getting his butt whooped on a regular basis.
It's so much better now. Like I'm zooming through the game. I haven't died once.
I think they made a mistake and they put too much of the barbarians. I don't even want to call it balancing. Let's just call it a mistake on their part because they put too much of the barbarians' survivability into his skills.
Lagging out, I guess.
Melee characters or tanks in general like shouldn't have all their survivability tied to their skills. There should be innate survivability within the class, and then yes, usually when it comes to like MMOs and things like that, the tanks usually do have what's called a oh crap skill, which is basically how they survive, you know, like specific events. Like if a boss has like a one-shot ability, you're gonna save your big defense attack for the one-shot ability to counter that one-shot ability.
That was insane lag just now. My god.
But it's not something that you have to use all the time just to tank a boss. It's something that you use when you need it. In fact, paladins or like tanks in general in MMOs that spam their cooldowns usually were met with very swift death as they didn't have the cooldown ready when the boss was about to use his big attack. I remember several times on my captain, because he had a force taunt, occasionally I would have to, like, because the freaking tank was being stupid and kept spamming his abilities, I'd have to force taunt the boss off during the one-shot and basically take the hit. And usually I could take one hit, like one big hit, and every certain number of minutes, and I was okay, but it's not like the tank that has like 3 or 4 cooldowns and shouldn't be in that position.
So iron skin, when it says absorb, does that mean absorbing damage that you're taking?
I can't remember exactly how iron skin works, but I think it builds fortify and some other things like as it. I can't remember. There's a legendary though that you definitely want to get though that increases the duration of iron skin pretty massively. Makes it into a lot better skill.
Wow.
What's up, guy?
So trample does damage now. It's not just movement skill.
Oh, good. A damage weapon.
Hmm.
Raider checking in. I got a big old staff to bonk things with now. Yay! Big old staff to conk that dude jinx on the head. A big old staff to bonk them right in the dead. I'm on the bonk and on the head. Gonna make them freaking dead. Bonking. Some of these, I'm not gonna lie, some of these druid staffs look like they would really hurt if you bonk somebody on the head with them. like this one seems to be like a moose antler or something. I bet you a moose antler probably hurt you hit somebody on the head with that. Probably do a little bit of damage. Got some little spikes on there. It's probably got some heft to it too, you know.
I don't think I like this skill that much. Let's go.
Poison enchanted. Still haven't found a single legendary yet, by the way.
Damn.
So, I'm actually kind of liking this new drop rate. Like, I don't really want legendaries dropping all the damn time. It was feeling a little bit too much like Diablo 3 in the beta.
Well, you get the guaranteed one from doing the quest campaign to the end. You get the guaranteed neck, and then I got a ring off the last guy too. So I got 2 right at the end.
I got a ring around level 8 or something.
I mean, I made one a legendary. That's about the only thing I've done so far.
Yeah, I made 1, got 2, so I have 3.
Definitely a lot more in line with what I'd like to see, like, drop-wise.
Well, really, it's like level 20-some that you can only start getting them more often.
Yeah. It makes you wish there was some kind of magic find thing, though.
I mean, they did explain a very interesting mechanic, which basically has to do with monster types apparently have a higher % chance to drop specific items. So they were going over this during one of the dev updates, and they said, like, skeletons, for instance, apparently have a higher % chance of dropping crossbows or something along the lines. So, like, if you wanted to try and farm for the unique crossbow, like, they were saying that you would probably go farm skeletons, specifically. So you go find a dungeon that has lots of skeletons in it, and you start farming that dungeon for that particular unique item. And they alluded to the fact that every single monster apparently is going to have like a specific item that they have a higher % chance of dropping over others, which means that we're probably going to see, like, I don't know what the particular hat the Shaco is, or like, you know, the Wind Force bow or something like that. But if you're trying to farm a specific item, you're going to see those characters farming those dungeons over and over again.
I'm not ready yet.
Which, I mean, it's kind of like a form of magic find. It's like targeting magic find. It's kind of the same thing. Like if you want a spider, you know, arachnid's mesh, you're probably going to go farm Mephisto in hell difficulty. Various things like that. It's kind of similar.
It's unbelievable. In like 3 weeks, basically, we'll have this game. Finally.
Yeah, finally.
I will admit, the companion druid definitely does seem very interesting. I like the poison creeper, the way the poison creeper works. I think they did a good job with that. And the ravens, I think the ravens are amazing. I don't like how they don't follow you around. I'd like them to follow you around like in Diablo 2. You know, I like to be able to see them, I guess. But like the active use on the raven skill is, it's kind of like a tornado that you can just spawn on top of the target. It's like the movie that's like Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds.
Build is pretty strong.
But I mean, I haven't even used it since they buffed it. Like, apparently they buffed it, so we're gonna, I guess we're gonna see in a little bit here when I get high enough level to actually put some points into the ravens, which I'm approaching that level, so I'm getting there. I need to put a couple more points, I guess, into Bloodhowl. And I think that should, yeah, that brings me finally to the companion tree, so I can start putting in some companion points.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't care what you're doing, Mr. Sir. Gonna keep on bonking you with my antler staff. This freaking storm strike ability is so basic, though. Like, it's gotta be... I feel like I'm using concentrate on the barbarian. Like, it has gotta be one of the most basic abilities. It's literally just bonk, 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 bonk. I remember when I was killing frickin' Bale on my solo self-found barbarian, and I'm sitting there using concentrate on him because it's the best ability, and I'm just like, he can't kill me and I can't kill him, and I'm just sitting there just holding down the button, just like listening to the rhythm of the beat. Eventually, one of us will die. Eventually. Donk, 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 donk. I mean, what are my other options besides Stormstrike? I mean, I got Claw. Claw seemed okay. I mean, it had lots of poisoning damage on it, which... I think there is a poison damage companion build, too. Because, like, you can add poison damage, I think, to the minions and some other things. So, might not be terrible, but I don't know. I can't remember right off the top of my head. I think it's in the... I think it's in the poison tree.
Aspect of the projector.
Wind shear is ranged and it gives movement speed.
Which one?
Wind shear.
Oh, well, I want to be melee. I kind of want to be in there with him. I was thinking about doing that kind of like that lightning spread build along with the companions, but I know I don't have enough skill points for that right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm running. I think I wanted a one-handed weapon though, because it's really clunky unless you have a lot of attack speed.
Use Storm Bonk instead of Storm Strike.
So how do these aspects work?
You imbue them into a thing.
Hmm. Oh, wow. The big damage upgrade.
Let's try that for right now.
Speak with Veronica. Got a hat.
Oh yeah, I had a staff in the chest that might be better than this.
How did you get back to town so fast?
Poor teleport.
Oh, I think I missed the waypoint there.
Scroll of Town Portales.
In closed beta, there was scrolls to teleport to people and like town and stuff.
I really wish there was still scrolls. I don't particularly like this active portal thing. I think it's inferior to the system that Diablo 2 has.
Well struck.
I mean, there's a couple reasons why it's inferior, but basically it involves the ability to place portals at specific locations, not specifically your location, which means that you can do other things like say for instance you wanted to go do a specific quest, but your friend needs a waypoint, but he's not at his computer at that particular moment. So in Diablo 2, you could go to the waypoint, make the portal, go off and do your quest. The portal remains at the waypoint, right? So that's superior, in my opinion, to the way they have it here, which is if you want to give your waypoint to your friend, you've got to stay at the waypoint until he teleports in. You can't go do anything until he's there. And then once he's there, then you can go off and do your thing. So you can't drop portals on specific places, you know, like as you're going along. Like, you're like, oh, hey, I found a, you know, whispering chest over here. Like, I'll throw a portal on it if you guys want to come get it. I'm going to go off and I'm going to see if I can find the waypoint or something like that. You know, like there's a certain advantage to being able to drop a static portal that these I don't even know what the hell to call these portals, that these portals just don't have. Like, they're less... and horrible grammar here. They're less good. Like, they literally are just less good. They're very much so less good.
So is there a way I can go to you guys quickly right now, or no, I was going to walk?
So if you go to Kjolvashad, there are 4 portals just sitting next to the waypoint. They're basically always on, and you can click on any of the portals, and it'll take you to it.
Okay.
Unless we're, of course, unless we're in town. If we're in town, then you're going to have to just find us.
I just didn't click the Kjolvashad waypoint, I think.
I mean, I get that they don't want to have frickin' town portal scrolls in our inventory, and maybe that's what they're thinking, that, like, this is superior because the other way is just simply, like, taking up inventory space, but, I mean, if they want to make the Scrolls of Town portal infinite, then by all means. They don't want to have anything in your inventory with the Scroll of Town portal on it, then by all means, that's fine too, but, like, I think it would be cooler if we could just create the portal. Plus, there's a certain amount of fun to saying portal up. You're just like...
My TP!
Like, my TP, portal
My
up.
TP.
Like, who's got the waypoint? Portal up, man, portal up. I don't know, they're missing out on, like, all the fun shenanigans that are involved in, like, portals. Especially, like, hot TPs and things like that. As much as I hate it when I accidentally go into one and die, like, it's funny. Like,
it's engaging, yeah.
It's engaging, you know, it's scary. It's like, oh my god, I almost died! Why would you do that? They'll be like, what? What are you talking about? That frickin' portal at Neolithek. Oh yeah, not to mention teleports are instant cast in Diablo 2. So in this game you gotta have like a whole thing. You gotta wait. And I swear the monsters deliberately target you, by the way. I've figured that out. Like they will deliberately hunt you down. They hunt you down and like try to like murder you while you're waiting for your frickin' portal to pop. I was on the Necro and had my full army out, and literally my army's fighting the enemies, and the enemies are fighting my army, and nobody's even paying me any mind. And as soon as I hit the portal button, the second that I hit the portal button, all the monsters just beelined straight for me. I was like, that is really super obvious. Come on now. Come on. Alright, let's go back to the starter area, because there's like 3 more dungeons there. Let's go do some more dungeons. We can just level up real quick in these dungeons. There's honestly no reason to do the campaign unless you really want to just... if you haven't done it yet. I mean, I did the campaign like freaking 4, 5, 6, 7 times last beta.
You get a guaranteed neck amulet.
Takes a long time to finish the campaign though.
Yeah, it does. It's probably not worth it.
I don't want to get to 20 and kill a Shava, is my goal.
Like, I know. I literally did the campaign on multiple characters. It takes way too damn long. It doesn't... It's not... it's not quick. I mean, and granted, I'll do it. I mean, I'll do it on my freaking main character when the game comes out, but, like, I'm not gonna do it on, like, the 8 beta characters I make real fast. I'm just testing out stuff. Gearing these guys up is going to be insane. I don't even... To be honest with you, I'm probably going to have to hop off here eventually, because I need to get some sleep. And then I'll be back on tomorrow, but... Like, by the time freaking Ashava spawns, I'm probably not going to have very good gear. I don't think...
I don't know how you're so alive, man.
I don't think most of us are even going to have good gear by tomorrow.
That'll be fun.
Looks like the drop rates are definitely a lot more difficult. I mean, nobody realistically would expect you to fight a world boss on day 2 of the game, anyway. But you know, that's basically what's going on here. Is we're basically being asked to gear up our characters for a world boss on day 2. Heck, in Diablo 2 Resurrected, ladder day 2, half the time our characters can't even complete hell difficulty by themselves.
Mine's stoking.
Casuals.
Yeah, I haven't even found a rare yet.
My fire druid's doing really good, by the way. Did you see my Mang song, Zan?
Oh yeah.
I did.
It's beautiful. It brings a tear to the eye.
I'm not ready yet.
Did that level 35 guy ever spawn for you?
Oh, I never got there. We got sidetracked and I did something else.
I think they changed him, so he only drops the mace. He doesn't drop
any loot.
Yeah.
Exploitation.
But there is a guy that drops a level 20 sword that does shadow damage bonus.
Yeah, I killed him a couple times too.
And there's also the poison tree guy. They added him back in, and that gives you poison resist rings at like level 18 to 20. So that's good for a Shava.
Yeah, we might have to farm some poison resistance rings. Also, if you get a socket, you can put the gem in there to get some more poison resistance.
I haven't even done a gem yet.
Oh, I got plenty of gems.
I haven't found any of those things.
Gems are like level 14 or so.
I will beat you down with my mace. I will hit you in your big old face.
I don't know. It's like it's as I see this kind of a system with like the static TPs like they have. I realize they're not like some of these changes are not necessarily like for the better. Like no overlay map, it's not for the better. The way that teleports work is not really for the better. Like I'd rather have the old town portals than the new town portals. I would really like to have an overlay map. It would be freaking amazing. I mean, if you want to leave it off by default because you don't like it aesthetically as a developer or something, and blah blah blah, whatever artistic reason you want to come up with, like I'm totally fine with that. Turn it off by default, like, but give me an option, like, to turn it on. Like the mini map is terrible. You know what the mini map reminds me of? Reminds me of a mini map from like back in like 2006, 2007 era, like Dungeon Siege style, or like back when there was no like given standard. Did we just get butchered? I could have sworn I heard something. I don't know. Just not really like the best quality like mini-map. And I played tons of games, so there were tons of games back in the day that had various mini-maps of various like strengths and qualities. I do still think that Diablo 2's mini-map is one of the better ones.
I'm not ready yet.
And then like the 4-player groups. I think most people are pretty opposed to the 4-player groups. I don't even know why they went with that. Maybe because it's easier to balance. You think maybe that's why? They think it's easier to balance 4 players over like 5 or 6.
I don't know.
I think it's they don't want a lot of things on the screen. They want to keep it simple.
Couch co-op, baby? You think maybe it's because of couch co-op?
Yep, 4-player split screen. It's been like that for a long time. Last like 10, 12 years of development. D3 had the same issue.
Yeah, but the problem is that like you don't have to cap out the groups at 4 players just because you're doing 4-player split screen.
I don't know why they do it, but that's the choices they made. You can go read tons of forum posts. It's crazy how many people complain about it and they just don't care.
Damn, dude, this weapon's badass.
I mean, if I compiled all the like petty things that we're talking about into like a list to see, it seems petty, but like they're just such small little quality of life things that like if they just touched up on it a little bit, we'd be gold, you know? It'd be like, how I look at it is like this. Imagine somebody brought you a free car, right? But it had the most horrible paint job. Like, just the most horrendously nasty paint job that you'd ever seen in your life. But it's an amazing car, you know, good engine. You know, like, you feel like it's a good, solid vehicle, right? But, like, maybe it's painted, like, puke green and it has, like, Hoochie Mama in pink on the top of it. Right? Like, you would probably want to make some small changes to make the vehicle into, you know, something that you would be proud to drive around, right? It's not necessarily that it's a bad car, but that you'd like to see some, you know, moderate adjustments to, you know, like just the quality of life of the vehicle. Like, you know, maybe the vehicle doesn't have a cup holder and you'd really like a cup holder, and, you know, like it's some of the stuff is so small and it's just like, can we please just like get this? And they're like, no. Like, imagine if somebody were to give you a car with the God, I can't even remember the word I'm looking for now. With the compulsory requirement that you not paint it. So like the car, it's like a free car, but the car says Hoochie Mama on the top and it's puke green. And they're like, yeah, I'll give it to you, but you're not allowed to paint it. You can't change the color. Like, you can't cover up the Hoochie Mama. You gotta drive it around. You're like, what do you, like at that point, you'd probably still take it because it's a free car, but you wouldn't like it. It'd be a story that you tell your friends. They'd be like, so why is your car puke green with Hoochie Mama on the top? We're like, well, it was free. Okay. First off.
Nice. 2 poison resist rings.
It was free. Quit judging me.
I did 10 gambles and only got 1 legendary.
I did a bunch earlier and didn't get any. I mean, some of the side quests are pretty good, AJ. Are you actually reading the dialogue and stuff on the side quests? I mean, I'm not because I've done them all, but like some of them were really good. Like there was one with the freaking guy that got his like skin torn off. I can't remember the name of the guy for some reason.
Oh yeah,
that one was nasty. Like he was like, the freaking succubus was like torturing him / pleasuring him at the same time, and he was like more. Like dude literally had his skin torn off and he was still begging for more. Frickin' Vigo's quest was pretty good too. Like I liked his whole storyline, and I don't want to spoil his quest because his was pretty good. So if you haven't done Vigo's quest, I seem to be stuck and I can't move. I don't know what the hell's going on. Let me try it. Oh wait, no, there we go. Definitely pay attention to Vigo's quest. His was really cool. Oh, I could finally get something. Should I get ravens first or should I get wolves?
Poison creeper.
Poison? Poison creeper was. I thought poison creeper was a buff more than a damage output.
No, if you go on the additional passives, it increases duration of immobilize and poison, and like that scales up your poison over time as well.
Okay. Poison creeper it is. We'll grab poison creeper first.
Like rank 1 poison creeper with both upgrades for duration gives it 270%. It just one-shots everything.
Yeah, the little boy possessed by the demon quest, that one's pretty good. Actually, that whole quest line is basically you following around a woman who actually like exorcises demons. That's like her whole thing. She exorcises demons as like a job. She goes around town and you kind of follow her around and help her exorcise the demons. That quest line's kind of cool. And then I mean, Vigo's quest line is literally like most of the main storyline. Freaking Anarius' quest is really cool. I like going to talk to Anarius. They really nailed Anarius. Like he's about as vain as you could possibly get. When you get there, he's literally staring at a painting of himself.
There's a quest line where you have to go find some dudes.
There's a hold on, I'm fighting this boss and it's really loud. What'd you say?
There's a quest line later on where you have to go find some dude's goat.
I don't know. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's just I'm a little bored with Act 1, obviously, because well, we've pretty much covered like the majority of this area. The Fractured Peak zone has been done to death at this point. Maybe if we could go back through here on a harder difficulty setting. Yes, that's the dude chained up who's wanting more. Yeah, that's him. That quest line's pretty crazy. You get like a special dagger from that quest, I think.
I do not have enough spirit. I must wait over it.
Sean said that Butcher showed up and one-shot him and then left. He said, "Bull, Oh, I don't know if any of you barbarians might want any of these weapons. They're not any good for me. Let me check them out and see if they're better than what you got. Alright, well that is... Why is there a gate key on the ground?
What gate key? You mean this gate key? What's that from?
Here, I guess.
I have no gate key.
What do I prefer more, Necro or Druid? I mean, I'm always kind of a Necro guy, but I'm trying to have check out the companion Druid. I want to see how good he is. I'm only just now like breaking into the companion part of the tree because it takes quite some time to get there. But yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit to get it buffed up. Like 3 more levels just so I can put 1 point into each one of the companions. Like what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more levels until I can get like 1 point in each, which buff, which is kind of a lot, especially considering I'm already level 12. So chances are I'm probably not going to get 1 point into each one.
I kind of want to try out the Bloodlance Necro now because it's actually.
They did put a lot of buffs on that. That was in the patch notes. There was a bunch of buffs to Bloodlance. In fact, a bunch of the blood skills in general got kind of some interesting changes. They're trying to make the blood tree more attractive.
But the problem in closed beta, like, you were tanky as hell, but you didn't do much damage.
Yes.
Well, yeah, you should be super tanky, right? I mean, you've got, like, the blood orbs themselves heal you every single time you pick them up.
Let's have a look.
Why is this quest not going away? Every single time I come over here, the quest is back.
You can take what's left.
Oh yeah, the skeletons are very weak. You kind of have to use the defenders if you're not going to put points into the masteries. And even with the masteries, dear Lord Jesus, they won't stay alive, like, at all. It's really quite disappointing what they did to the skeletons. Like, they're... I mean, looking at the patch notes, I can only assume that they're actually going to be about the same as they were before if you build into them. But I don't have the points to fully build into them. I don't have the plus the skills to fully build into them. Like, I can't see the future. So, like, I don't know if they're actually going to be any good. And I don't really understand the change. Like, I really don't, because they weren't really that tanky to begin with. Like, if you didn't put any points into them, they more often than not would die in just about every boss encounter and had to be constantly resurrected. It's not like they were some sort of tanky beasts that would just stay alive through every single, like, encounter. More often than not, you had to micromanage them a little bit, and it did end up causing, you know, like, some strife, like, especially when you were relying on them for corpse regeneration or whatever, you know, specifically that you were relying on. But like, you didn't if you didn't have them, they weren't providing the bonus that they were supposed to be providing, and then, you know, you ended up worse for the wear. But the they already were in a situation where they weren't quite providing what they were supposed to provide, and you had to constantly micromanage them. So, like, now they're at the point where literally, like, most of the time they're dead, and you're trying to resurrect them, and there's not enough corpses on the ground to resurrect them because you literally they're just always dead. And we were talking about the priest earlier with the Necromancer. Like, the priest is a misstep. Like, I feel like the priest needs to be either taken away or reworked. The skeletal priest, I think, literally just is worse than just re-resurrecting your skeletons. Like, if let's say I'm in a boss encounter and I have a limited number of corpses, okay? I'm looking to minimize my corpse expenditure. Like I'm a freaking Scrooge McDuck or something, and like every single corpse is like a gold coin, and I don't want to spend it. Okay, so in a situation where I have a limited number of corpses and my skeletons are dying on a regular basis, I'm looking for the most optimal way to keep those skeletons alive. And the skeletal mage is not it. The skeletal mage literally heals for like nothing. It doesn't even heal for what it says that it heals for. It says it heals for 10% of the maximum life of the skeletons, but there's absolutely no way that's happening, because you can pop like 20 or 30 of them, and literally you still won't full heal the skeletons back up to max, like from half. So if it's 10% per corpse, and they're at half health, it should theoretically take 5 skeletal mages to heal the full group. But instead it takes like 20. And here's the problem with that. If I just let the skeleton die, it costs me 1 corpse to re-resurrect him. If I have to heal him with the mages, it might cost me anywhere between 5 to 20 to try and keep him alive. And it just makes absolutely no sense in a corpse budget world to spend 5 to 20 corpses trying to heal a skeleton when I can just let him die and resurrect him. And so they need to rework the skeletal priest, like, a lot. They need to figure out the healing. Like, at bare minimum, the skeletal priest needs to be doing like 25% HP per heal, because it needs to be about the same cost as letting him die and resurrecting him. So if it costs me 1 corpse to resurrect a skeleton, and I have 4 skeletons, then you're talking about 4 corpses to resurrect all the skeletons. So it should not cost me more than 4 corpses to heal all of the skeletons in my group. Otherwise, at that point, I'm at a net negative on corpses, and I might as well not even use the priest. And the priest doesn't even offer that much of any benefit over anybody else anyway. It gets a slight damage buff. I think it's like, what is it, like 20% damage buff, like for a couple seconds, like when you use the skeletal priest. We're starting a dungeon if you guys want to join us.
Yeah, service. Trying to figure out codexes again.
I mean, the only thing I've found out so far is that like the defenders are pretty tanky no matter what. Like even with no investment into the tree, if you build the skeletal defenders with the negate damage every 6-second buff, it allows them to actually survive. So if you just want to have like some tanks as a necromancer, and you don't necessarily want to like full build into the summon tree, but you want to at least have something that's gonna, like, you know, be a meat shield for you, the skeletal defenders with the negation damage buff actually work pretty good. And you don't really have to invest much into them for them to do their job. I mean, they'll still die, but they don't die anywhere near as much as like any of the other ones.
Seems there are quite a few new mechanics in here as well.
Damn. A rocks fell and hit me in the head.
Bonk.
That's a bit funny. Kinda cool.
Yay! I can finally get another one. Let's grab the ravens next.
I must wait a minute.
War cry. Oh, it's got a huge cooldown now. Holy crap. Need to upgrade my potions too.
How long are you playing? Will you be rotating people? Rotating people? What do you mean? I mean changing characters? I'm probably going to be testing out a lot of different builds. I wouldn't expect a lot of like gameplay though, like because I already did a ton of it in the beta. I actually plan to do a lot of videos over these next couple days. This first day is gonna be mainly just like me leveling up characters and stuff, but maybe the second day too I'll level up a couple more. But we're gonna be doing some videos on the various classes and talking about the various builds and stuff. I think that's gonna be fun to do. I want to get at least one video done on every single class. Kind of like going over the builds, talking about the different abilities. I still need to play the melee rogue, which I haven't done a lot of melee rogue yet, but I've played with pretty much everything else on that tree. I'm trying to think what other builds I haven't played around with.
Oh, I killed the poison tree guy, and the ring is level 25 requirement, so you can't even use it.
Try turning it into a legendary. It lowers the requirement.
Well, they said they fixed that, but I don't know if they did or not.
No, we'll try it anyway. And let us know so that we can abuse your results.
Well, I can't use a codex, so I need to get a natural legendary too.
You can't use a codex on the ring?
Well, the codex, you can't use the codex for that bug.
Oh.
You actually need a low-level legendary.
I didn't think it was a bug. I thought it was just... I thought the item itself was bugged. That's what I heard. Somebody was telling me that the items that the guy was dropping were dropping at a weird eye level.
No, that's normal. They just decided they don't want him to be able to be farmed like that.
Well, I mean, like, I guess what I'm saying is I've seen a bunch of items in the game so far that are usually account bound. They usually drop from specific monsters, just like the ring, and they seem to have very specific eye levels set to them. And from my understanding, some of those items were given higher eye levels than what they actually have, or lower eye levels than what they actually have. Like, there's some 0 eye level items and some like level 10 items, which definitely shouldn't be level 10 and 0, but they're set that way. So it was my understanding that the way that the bug worked was that they had deliberately set the eye level of the item to 25, even though it wasn't supposed to be 25, and so that when you imbued it, the eye level actually went to what it actually was and not what they had set it at.
No, that's intended that they're supposed to be that level. The issue was when you extract a codex or aspect, it used the drop level for that item that it came from, and it overwrites what it put on. That's what the bug is. And it worked with any item.
I can't use this polearm that I just dropped at Quadrigon. So is this even worth unlocking?
You can still farm it. I actually would farm it without unlocking Stronghold.
Yeah, isn't it like a little bit lower level without unlocking it?
Because it should drop... Well, actually, yeah, you don't want to farm that one, I don't think. Because it'll be like level 22.
Well...
There's a bit of a drop range. It's typically like -8.
Yeah, I got a 25 polearm. We'll see if I can do anything with it.
So maybe they did change that too.
Ah, there's spiders all over me! Spiders over me!
What was the other stronghold that was in between Portugal and the Baldock? The town one?
Yeah, I unlocked 2 out of 3. I'm on my last one.
So you could farm that one. Try that one.
Core Dragon.
Or Dragoon. Stop making me run away. Yay! Hey, +1 rank poison creeper armor helmet. Nice. Yeah, stop making me run away. He's terrifying, y'all. He's terrifying.
I'm not ready yet.
No Raleigh. He's terrifying.
Oh, nice. +1 whirlwind.
Sweet. There's a really nice legendary for whirlwind that you can also get on a pair of gloves, and then also with the whirlwind legendary effect and plus the skills, and it works really good. Oh, you got double swing. They beefed up double swing, by the way, in the patch notes. I don't know if it's any good or not, but
Rock Splinter just one-shot me.
Yeah, you can't get hit by him, even at level 20.
not without some sort of damage reduction.
I don't think it matters. It is a lot of poison damage.
What, a Shava? Oh, the tree.
Tree dude.
Yeah. Well, the poison damage just seems to burn through things, too. I noticed even with a Shava, when she would poison me, I'd throw my barrier up or my iron skin or whatever, and you would watch it just burn through the barrier. And a lot of the times it would burn through the barrier and then start working on your HP, too. And you'd, like, barely survive.
Gun's hard. Level 20. I need health potions. Where are you?
How did I get wolves? Must be on one of my pieces of equipment.
It's one of the later things. I tried doing the Court Dragon on. I did it like level 15, and it was actually doable. Twisting Blades was just really good.
Low on spirits.
Low on spirits. My spirit, yo. Oh, nah. Well, we didn't complete this yet. There's still more to go up here. Why are we heading back?
I must wait a minute.
Stone Fury gonna kill everything in there.
One of the Druid passives, every however many seconds it spawns a lightning bolt that strikes stuff, but it prioritizes pottery over monsters.
Interesting. Well, once the pottery's gone, it should hit the monsters next. We still got one more construct to kill somewhere. Let's check the map. Oh, we missed it. Look at that. It's all the way back there in the beginning of the dungeon. Grats.
So this is the actual backtracking that I've heard about.
I mean, we missed it. Is it really backtracking if we missed it?
Well,
we walked right by it. Like, we're the dummies.
Oh, okay.
Like what they're talking about in the thing was that like you had to backtrack. Like there was like even if you did everything correctly and you explored everything properly, like you you were required to backtrack, which is different than this, which is we're just dummies and we missed it. We the big dumbies.
Do the shouts override each other or add?
I don't know.
They add.
They add?
Yeah, they do different things. Yeah. Right.
Well, what if we both do Rallying Cry?
Oh, you mean the same? Oh, two different barbs? Someone just changes the duration. It just overrides.
What's up, Ernaldus Razor Pulse? So, I've talked enough crap about Diablo 4. Let me say something nice. The names of the elites are hilarious. I don't know where they got these names from, but
Ernaldus Razor Pulse.
I just noticed it was the elite's name. I thought it was a guy in your chat.
Now we get to run all the way back.
Who's the other barb? Let's see what happens when we both do Rallying Cry.
Alright, 3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
just hit me first, and then I'll see if I like go super fast.
Alright.
Well, let's jam.
No.
I couldn't tell.
No, no change. I think for best effect we alternate.
Yeah.
I don't know. I personally never liked it when one class was like ridiculously overpowered, and that's all anybody would ever play. I came from the time period when that kind of stuff was normal, and I hated it. And then I also hated the inverse of that, which is when that class would get nerfed, and then nobody would want to play with that class again because they were no longer any good. Like, I remember back in Final Fantasy XI, the Druid was like the bee's knees. I mean, not the Druid, sorry. The Dragoon was the bee's knees because he had the Pentathrust, which was like insanely good as a weapon skill. And it was so good that literally everybody was playing the damn Dragoon. And then patch comes along, nerfs Pentathrust, doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as it was doing before. And then nobody would frickin' group with the Dragoon anymore. Like, so anybody that dared play the class was just, like, shunned from existence.
I'm not ready yet.
Conduit Shrine! Oh, it's a cursed Conduit Shrine. Nice.
I've got rogue gloves with +1 barrage, +1 rapid fire if anyone wants them.
I'm not ready yet.
See, I like that. I like how, like, within the kinship already, we're calling out items and sharing stuff, you know, holding on to the good do-jinx. People be like, man, I got a +1 whirlwind pair of gloves with the freaking legendary effect on it.
Oh, yeah.
Be like, I could use some +1. I could use some of that. If you don't mind. Oh, wow, I didn't realize how good this helmet was. It's freaking amazing.
Who's that?
It's +1 poison creeper and +1 rank wolves.
Nice.
That's nice, especially since I'm doing a companion druid. Looks like that's staying on my head for a while. We got a boss down here. I see him. The Defiled Guardian. What's up, Defiled Guardian? How do you like it when you get the Conduit Shrine to it? Die. Alright, I guess we're ready to go. I'm level 14, working on 15. 14, working on 15. Oh, this is the Brood Guard one again. You guys ready to get wrecked? Oh, you had to run in there and aggro the boss, didn't you? You had to run in and aggro the boss. Couldn't wait. Had to poke him in the gonads. All right, you ready? Let's do a timed event. Are you ready? Everybody, gather up your abilities. All right, don't use any just yet. Alright, and everybody, let's use them all at the same time. Let's see what kind of damage we can output. Alright? 3, 2, 1, go. That's not bad. I saw his HP bar move. I saw it go down pretty quickly there. That's kind of nice, actually. Because each of our abilities, like, especially like the big shouts and like my shout, and you guys got different abilities that increase damage and vulnerabilities. Like, I think it actually does pay off to focus them on the target all at the same time. Like, because then you get like all the damage bonuses together at once. Ow.
Whoa.
That hurt.
Yeah, big time. Oh, lots of potions.
I mean, he's almost dead. We're working on it.
Can we trade like any like magic and rare items?
Yeah, magic, rare, normals. You can't. You can even trade some legendaries, but it's only if it says not account bound. So just look and see if it says account bound. If it says account bound, then the answer is no. If it doesn't say account bound, then yes.
Whoa, 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 what?
What'd you get? One shot?
Yeah. Like
My absorb saved me. Yeah, shit.
Hold on. I'm trying to clear this out. Oh god. Pain.
Oh, whoa.
Ginger, I overheard your stream, man. You're thinking of Foghorn Leghorn.
Foghorn Leghorn.
One.
Save me!
That was a while ago.
Save me!
I guess there's some bad stream. I'm doing pit runs, man, and just came across this little jaw rune.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
It was the jawliest of rune.
Oh, I thought I rezzed you.
I'm still there! We don't leave a man behind!
I was trying. I'm running out of HP myself here.
Whoa. Pull them, pull them. Oh, I have no HP. Oh, god. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, no, they got me. They freaking locked me.
Oh, wow.
I got an immobilize or something like that, yeah. They freaking immobilized me and then started pouncing on me.
Dang.
Guess we get to go again. Do better next time, punks. Who's not here with us? Because we're gonna boot you out the group. You making it harder on us.
I was thinking if I needed to house on another poison ring.
The poisonous is. You guys already in here. No running away. Come back here. All she does is run away. She's a very angsty spider.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Wow, nice knockback.
She's not using full Kathos.
I'm not ready.
Or she could be now.
I'm not ready.
Couple more potions on the ground.
I must wait a minute.
Dang it. The ravens do really good damage, but only if she freaking stands still.
I'm not ready yet.
She moves so much, she runs away from everything.
No, don't get
Is she
shot
related
down
to
in
Blood
the-
Raven?
She pretty much does act just like Blood Raven. She runs away. As soon as you start hitting her, she runs away.
Or those Death Knights and Chaos?
Got him.
Thank you.
Welcome, man.
Bright side of dying, you get a potion refill.
Leave no man
you get a potion
behind, yeah?
refill.
Yeah.
Alright, ready? Let's hit her all at the same time. Wait till she stops. 3, 2, 1. Nuke her. Nuke her, nuke her, nuke her.
And you lose EXP when you die in that game?
You take durability damage. Your stuff starts to break really fast. If you die too many times, everything's broken. You cost a whole bunch to repair it too. Oh no. So much poison. She dropped like 1,800 poison dujinks on the ground all at once.
There she goes.
Nice.
She dropped me a demolisher, a big giant hammer.
Brutal. I like
You need me to cast a Crepify on her?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jack for drops.
I got a big giant hammer, and that's about it. Seems to be a little bit better damage than what I got.
Well done.
Big old monster mole.
Impressive.
Well, level 14.
I also didn't upgrade my potions yet. I need to do that.
Ooh.
Alright.
That's back in Nevis, great.
I think I'm going to turn this helmet into a legendary. This helmet's really nice. Should probably upgrade it first, right? There we go. Now I got it to level 3. Nice little upgraded helmet. Let's go legendarize it.
Where's the potion lady at? Isn't she in here? In Kievashad? To upgrade the potions, or am I in the wrong spot?
Yeah, she's in here. It should be on the quest if you haven't talked to her. Should be a little quest icon.
Oh, I don't think I've done it.
Nice. I got one of them little elite barrier dujinks. No good codex entries for rings.
And I got lucky earlier. I found an ethereal thresher and I with no sockets, and I rolled it. Got 4 sockets, Made my insight and got a 17 meditation and a +5 crit.
Oh, nice. That's
I
good
was like,
rolls.
"Ooh, wow."
Honestly, not much difference between +5 and 6 anyway.
Somehow I've managed to play my way all the way to like level. I'm 87 now, and my Merc has no leech because I'm using the Cure Helm. That thing is sweet, dude.
Oh, there she is.
There's so much poison in this game that you don't really realize, but once you have the Cure on, you realize it.
Well, it's not even just the poisons; it's also the curses.
Yeah, the amps.
It's so hard to
all
live
that stuff.
without. It's so hard to live without freaking cleansing or fade, like, or even both. Like, once you have it for a while, and then you start realizing you're just always cursed, and you're like, okay.
It seems like it shortens whenever I don't have any CBF yet. It seems like it shortens that duration too. I think. It seems like I don't stay froze as long as I should if I didn't have the Cure on me.
Well, freeze duration is by cold resistance. So the higher your cold resistance, the less your the less the duration is.
Maybe I'm tripping.
You might have added in more cold resistance, but yeah, you definitely the cold resistance helps reduce the freeze duration.
Now if I just come across the Burr room, man, I'll be set. Summon Necros are a blast when you have the teleport, I'm sure you know.
Oh yeah, you just telestop on top of everything.
Do you want a Sir rune? Because I'm probably not going to play much more ladder. I'll give you my Sir.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Dude, sweet. I don't want to
I'll give you half a burr.
If you,
yeah, because I got
don't wanna-
Zelda and this, and I probably won't play much, so I was going to give all my stuff away.
Dude, I would be one appreciative dude because
yeah,
I haven't even bought D4 yet. I'm still up in the air on it.
Yeah, well, DM me on Discord. It's D_K, and I'll meet up with you.
Are you D4ing right now? I don't want to ruin that for you.
Yeah, I'll do it here. If you DM me on Discord when I get done here, I'll meet up with you.
Yeah, we're playing Diablo 4 right now. It's Server Slam Day, so I mean you can play
Server
Server
Slam?
Slam for free. It's not like you got to pay for it.
Yeah.
You should hop on and you can test it out. It might sway your opinion one way or the other.
I would drag y'all down horribly, man.
You don't gotta play with us.
No, man, there's no dragon.
You don't gotta play with us. You can go off on your own and just like start, playing with your willy. If that's what you want to do.
Let me see if I can figure out how to do a DM over here.
I mean, that's the beautiful thing about these betas and server slams and stuff is that it gives you a chance to test out the game and play it.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to play the different classes and choose one, but the problem is every time I play a class, I just fall in love with it, and then I want to play it.
Yeah, one of the things that I really liked about like the beta when I played it the first time that I was actually kind of surprised about, because I went in with preconceptions. I did. And the preconceptions were basically, like I don't really particularly like barbarians, so I'm probably not going to play a barbarian. Like I really like this class, so I'm probably going to play this class. Like and when I played the classes, honestly, I didn't really hate any of them. Like, and that's a really kind of like a big compliment. Like, I didn't particularly hate any of the classes.
How does the Necro nerf feel compared to the last beta that you had? Did they nerf him pretty bad? It seemed like they nerfed
the summons definitely die a lot more, just like they said they would. I mean, there's some issues with the summon Necro that need to be kind of worked out, and I hope they address them. But
they die a lot no matter how you build them. Even if you buff them up, they still die a lot.
Yeah, they were still dying a lot even with the buffs.
It's like having level 31 skeleton mastery, and you don't want your shit dying so quick.
I mean, the thing is though, is even as a summon Necro, like if you max out summon skeleton and summon skeleton mastery, and you get your summon resist, and like you get all your plus to skills and everything, and your arm of King Lyric, your skeletons are still gonna die. Like it happens, but you don't expect your skeletons to just get like wiped out in one attack by a boss.
Right.
Like, you expect it to take a little bit of effort for the boss to take down your skeletons when you got them beefed up to such an extent. But, like, it didn't really seem like that, like, playing recently. Like, it really kind of felt like the, skeletons were just a little too weak.
Thank you.
But it's complicated by the skeletal priest not really doing what he's supposed to do. Like, I feel like if they fix the skeletal priest, it might be all right. Because if what they want me to do is be active in keeping them alive, then I'm fine with that. But give me a way to actively help keep them alive. Like, the skeletal priest isn't good enough. It doesn't work. Like, if I sit there and spam the skeletal priest till my heart, like, stops beating from exhaustion, it doesn't help keep them surviving, because it doesn't do enough to actually, like, beef them up and heal them. Like, fix the priest so that when I do press the button over and over again, which is what you want me to do, which I perfectly understand, make it so that me pressing the button actually does something.
Skeletal priest, man, that's a concept.
Yeah, it's really interesting as a concept. It just doesn't work properly in the game. So basically, how it works is when you have maximum summons and you use the skeleton skill on a corpse, instead of summoning another skeleton, which is what would happen in Diablo 2, it summons a skeletal priest, which comes up temporarily, does a heal for your army, and then disappears. But the problem is the heal is so ridiculously tiny that it might as well not have even happened.
How did they let that get onto the server without testing that, man? Isn't that ridiculous?
I don't know. I'm not really sure they understand what's like the logistics of it, like, because it doesn't make much sense when you actually think about it.
Sounds really cool.
I mean, we were talking about it, and we're like, you know, in Diablo 2, you just let the, like, if you had like a really badly wounded skeleton, you'd just summon another one. Like you would just keep summoning them until they're all replaced. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like it costs you a couple extra corpses to resummon your army and refresh everything.
Yeah, that's supposed to be like a disposable army.
But the thing is like the skeletal priest costs way more corpses than just letting them die. Like, you could just let them die and resummon them. Like,
man, honestly, I play a lot in P1 and my skeletons rarely die, man. I mean, they'll die if I go up in like maybe Act 4 and up. But
well,
when I run the pit, man, in P1, my skeletons rarely.
And that's the general idea, is that if you don't build them, if you just have them and you don't build them, then yes, they're gonna die. But if you build them, then they shouldn't die. Like, if I put all my points into them and grab the, you know, the legendaries and the passives, and I have all the, like, the plus the skills that I can get, they should not be dying on a regular basis. If I'm running 3 skeleton mastery, 3 skeleton mage mastery, 3 golem mastery, I've got the buffs, you know, things like that. Like, they should be tanky at that point.
Wow, they're so far distance away. Barbarian Masters of Battleless all the way over the other side of the map.
Ginger, did you play the druid?
I'm playing the druid right now. Wow, what's up?
Oh, nice. How's the summon buff on them?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to level up so I can actually put points into it.
Oh, cool.
It's pretty good.
I was hoping they'd get a good buff because I really liked the druid.
It's pretty much your strongest abilities right now. At low levels, right? At high levels, I think Shatter is probably Storm is going to cover.
The interesting thing about the companions is that I feel like they're very good secondary abilities. Like, you don't necessarily have to build companion to be a companion druid. Like, the Raven is really nice damage output, and I use that a lot when I was running non-companion druids. Like, he has it's a crit bonus while they're being hit by the Ravens, and then there's they become vulnerable when they're inside the swarm of the Ravens. So, like, the Ravens in general, like, can work really well in, like, just about any build you want to put them in. The Poison Creeper also has the same kind of thing going on. So when you look at the Poison Creeper, he has a what is it? Passive, active, immobilizing them for 2 seconds and poisoning them for lots of damage for 2 seconds, right? So it immobilizes them. And then on top of that, the immobilize could be increased by 1 second to 3 seconds, and then you can increase the where is it? Your critical strike chance is increased by 20% against enemies strangled by the poison creeper. So it immobilizes them and increases your crit chance while they're being strangled. And then there's some other buffs that you can get later on. I think there's a legendary that affects the poison creeper as well. But like they work really good in tandem with other abilities. I think there's there's an event down here. Let's do the event.
Yeah, I used the poison creeper a lot. That was really good.
I mean, I would definitely recommend to use either the poison creeper or the ravens.
I was using a landslide bolt last night and using the poison creeper to immobilize for additional damage.
I think the ravens actually work out to better damage output than the poison creeper. Even though the poison creeper gives you 20% crit, and the ravens only give you 5. The ravens last for 6 seconds. And the poison creeper only lasts for like 2.
No, you don't take the crit. Well, crit maybe late game, but you take the duration of the poison. Basically, increases the poison damage. It does 270% for rank 1.
I mean, I don't have enough points for anything right now, but I'm getting there.
I had really big immobilized synergies, so having like a screen-wide immobilized was just amazing.
Well, the other thing is there's a lot of passives and things in the tree that have to do with immobilization and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's like when you go through the tree and you look at the druid, you've got lucky hit. Your storm skills have a 10% chance to make enemies vulnerable, and then charged atmosphere every 18 seconds. Lightning bolts hit nearby enemies. Then there's the lucky hit up to a 10% chance dealing damage to a vulnerable enemy, immobilized enemy, or stunned enemy. The lightning bolt also hits them for 55% damage. And then electric shock, dealing lightning damage to enemies, has a 5% chance to immobilize them for 3 seconds. And it all feeds into each other, because you got this one that has a 10% chance to just lightning strike anything vulnerable, immobilized, or stunned. You've got another one that has a 5% chance to immobilize for 3 seconds. You've got the poison creeper, which you can use to immobilize, which also has a % chance to proc the lightning. And then you've got some of the lightning skills also come with like immobilization, like lightning storm has a 8% chance to immobilize enemies for 3 seconds. And like you feed it all in together, and before you know it, you've got like a bunch of free lightning strikes popping out everywhere, and like it's pretty crazy with the crowd control.
I liked how charged atmosphere also destroys destructible objects around you as you run around. It's really cool.
Yeah, and I think you get spirit. Like if you have a spirit generator and it hits objects, it gains spirit from the objects as well. So you have like a constant regeneration going on.
Did you check out that helm I posted?
What you got?
The Ashava Killer.
Poison resistance helmet. If you upgrade it, the poison resistance actually upgrades with it.
Nice.
There's a couple dungeons over here, I think.
Get the information.
Enhanced wolf pack, increased damage to immobilized, stunned, or slowed poisoned enemies. Yeah, that'll work really good with the whole immobilized, stun, lightning strikes. That's a whole build right there. Just lightning with companions. Uh-oh, there's Rot Splinter. Is that the one that frickin' like wrecks people?
Yep. Good hit.
Don't get hit, he says. I'm already got hit. I already got hit. Save me, save me. Oh, I just leveled up. Nope, no, got hit. I leveled up and then got hit. Come over here and help me kill this boss monster, guys. He's a big old meanie. We need the whole team because we're probably going to die a lot.
Done.
We probably going to die. He does lots and lots of poison damage, and he one-shots people, so we're probably going to have to res each other. He drops a really cool ring, though, which probably will be nice for us. I don't know if we can even use it, but we'll try.
Yeah, you can't use it unless we find a way to test it.
Whoa.
Yeah, exactly. Don't get hit.
Okay.
See, I said don't get hit, guys. I said don't get hit. What are you guys doing getting hit in there?
Like 40
We
poison.
weren't
We'll
expecting that.
resurrect real quick. No, he's gonna one-shot you. Like, don't get hit.
You like 35? Or like 25?
So you mean a barbarian can't fight this guy then?
No, we need to kill him though. We need to harvest his ring. It's a unique monster. This is a special boss.
Alright, we can do this, guys.
We just gotta slowly take him out. You know, use your ranged abilities, potion up. Stay at as long as everybody doesn't die at once, we should be fine.
This guy's harder than I thought.
Aw, I rezzed you, but then I died.
It's kind of overtuned. Like even level 30, he can still do a lot of damage to you.
What?
I'm just trying to stay out of the front of him. Like, the spiders don't seem to do that much damage. It's really him specifically.
Whoa.
Like, don't let him touch you.
That blood. What's that? A venom pool?
It's nasty. He's nasty.
Yeah.
It's a poison
Oh,
explosion.
did he leash?
Get out of it.
Oh, he leashed. Okay, so we can't drag him that far away. He's got a leash.
And yeah, if you wipe, he resets too.
Well, we didn't wipe. I was still alive.
Oh,
no.
no.
He just one-shot all three of us.
Oh my god.
This is beautiful. I love it. Keep it up.
Barbs can't do anything, man.
Yeah, Barb, yeah.
You just gotta move in behind him. Don't attack from in front.
He like butt shotted me with his butt.
Like I was having marginal success
That's cool.
just trying to stay out of the front of him. Like, don't get hit by his swipe. Looks like he got staggered. Get in there. Oh no, wait. Oh no, he's gonna attack.
No.
He did get staggered for a very brief period of time, and then he de-staggered.
The old classic butt stomp.
Yeah, the old classic butt stomp.
I was even lying. Holy smokes.
Gave you a hip check.
This guy's fun to fight. This guy's fun to fight though. He's got lots of little tentacles and like, I don't even know what the hell's going on with this boy. Why can I not use my abilities? Oh, there we go.
Oh shit.
Oh, so that attack also one-shots.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I was way out of
Oh,
his
come
range.
on, I just respawned.
Ah.
I was way out of his range.
Oh, no. Hold on.
This is like a mini world boss. Oh, we got him down to half, too. Pretty sure my equipment is almost broken.
Oh, I pushed him through. Ah.
Ah.
Not want to kill the red spider. If they explode.
Oh. Thankfully, I've got a couple nice attacks that I can put on him that I don't have to actually be within range for. Try not to pull him too far away, he might leash. Pull him back up toward his spawn point. We got him at half health. We don't want him to leash and respawn.
I'm not ready yet.
That'll work. Oh, that was right on the edge of that one.
Alright, he's at half.
Whoa.
He's going down slowly. It's taking some time, but he's going down real slowly.
No, this poison is insane.
I see we're not dying as often. No, don't want to jinx it or anything, but it looks like we're doing better.
I don't know what just happened.
You gotta watch out for his freaking nasty ass poison bubble pustules. He's got some really nasty poison pustules.
I must wait a moment.
I'm almost out of durability.
Oh, I'm already. Everything's on me is broken right now. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep fighting him. Most of my stuff's skill damage anyway.
Wow, this is a slog though.
I mean, he's dying. He's at what, 33%? Your equipment is fully broken.
Yeah, mine too. Get back up.
It doesn't get any more broken. Maybe. I don't know. Might get more broken. I'm literally just running around him in circles because I know if he hits me, it's the end. I was like, nope, don't hit me. Nope, you can't hit me. Nope. Not allowed. I do have several nice attacks though that can be used at range. The ravens are actually pretty decent, like AoE, ranged AoE damage. He got me with one of his bubbles.
Oh, I was mid animation.
Oh no!
Couldn't run. Oh no!
No, don't run too far away. He might leash. He's almost dead.
Your equipment's fully broke.
You just go back to town and repair it later. It'll be fine.
But you get an award or a achievement.
Oh no!
You get an award for getting your equipment fully broken?
An achievement, yeah.
Really?
I'm not ready yet.
Get your butt back up there.
Yeah, good job. Got like a knockback or something?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, keep him up here. Keep him corralled.
Oh. That was a long cooldown though.
Because we got him so far. It'd be really sad if he leashed right now. Oh no! God dang it! Oh, did we all die? No!
No way!
Oh man, we all died at once. He freaking like KO'd 3 of us with one attack. Freaking
Should we
douche.
go repair?
Yeah, let's go repair. We'll come.
If we all leave, will he despawn?
No, he's a unique. He's always there. He'll be there when we come back.
Right, let's do this, guys.
He'll be there. I don't think anybody else is killing him.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and I'll stay here. I just come back on me.
I'm gonna get some health pots. I'll bring some full rejuice, guys.
We do need some full rejuice.
Need some conviction aura.
It didn't even cost that. It doesn't even cost that much to repair.
The antidotes for this guy.
Yeah.
I need charisma mark. Got that cleansing aura.
Yeah, get them. Actually, you know what? Some potions might not hurt. Some freaking poison pots. You're not even joking. I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna see if I can craft up some poison pots real quick.
Yeah.
So that's actually a thing.
Iron barb, poison. I need howler moss. I need 2 more howler moss.
There's not enough materials.
Yeah, I don't have any howler moss. Can I buy some?
You can craft it.
I do not have the materials.
This crafting system is so confusing, I swear. Like, why can I convert, like, every other item into every other item? Like, what is going on with that? Like, why does every item in the list also convert to another item on the same list and then convert back into said same item? Like, it's really confusing.
I found out they did fix the bug, so even if you do get a ring off of, you can't use it.
So we're killing him for pure spite then.
Yep.
Sounds like
I can't craft anything.
Well, I got mine. I'll use it when we go kill him. I got my equipment repaired. Got my little poison potion, which I don't think is going to help me very much versus him anyway, but I think the key with him is stay out of melee range, unless you absolutely have to be at melee range. Stay behind him, definitely. Avoid the pustules. I mean, we were doing a hell of a lot better toward the end there. Like, I feel like we were dying a lot less. It's just occasionally he would do like a swipe at just the wrong time, and he'd catch us all in the middle.
Just be a ranged class.
Who's still out there?
I mean, range definitely helps. I'm ready. I'm just waiting for you guys.
There are few things in life that are quite as satisfying as a level 28 corpse explosion.
Brutal. I like it.
Hey, puppies.
Hello.
Alright, we're ready. Let me drink my potion real
So-
quick. Alright, drinking my potion of poison resistance.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow, he took a lot of damage right off the gate there. That was not bad.
I'll be too relaxed. Okay.
Oh, dang it. Why did I try and res? He just came up and swiped me and was like, boy, don't be resing nobody in my house.
Where is he? Get your ass back up there. Oh, I missed.
He gave you the Kimbe Matumbo.
Ah, even with the absorb.
No,
The absorb doesn't work.
not in my house.
No, he hits really freaking hard, and we're a lower level than him too. So he's level 25, and we're only level 15. So this is kind of like what it's going to be like to fight a Shava. She's going to be higher level than us, and it's going to hurt.
Like some hit and run.
Oh, nice. Oh, dang it. I tried to get out of the frickin', you're the last one alive, man.
Oh my god.
Woo, you stayed alive. Okay, good.
Oh! I made it just in time. Survived just long enough.
Yeah, just res as fast as you can, because we don't want to make sure that we don't all die. That's, because if we all die, then he's going to reset immediately.
Oh, not ready.
We're getting him pretty low.
Still
A little
not
bit further.
ready.
Watch out for the pustules. Oh, dang it. I didn't even... How did he get me? I swear he reached further than normal. That was weird.
I know, he got me with that reach too.
He did got me with that freaking reach attack.
Oh, legs. And there's this like effect when you get killed and pop
Watch
like
out
that.
for the
It's like,
pustules.
ouch. Oh.
Like, try not to kill the spiders.
Oh, you little punk.
So wait, that's what causes it? I thought they trigger that when they get near you. That threw me off. No, I actually thought killing them was a good thing because they triggered when they got close.
No, you want to kill.
You're killing
Bring him back up here. We can. Oh, dang it. Freaking, we're all dead except for you, man. Don't die, don't die. Okay. We're back up. We're terrible. We're terrible. We die. We're horrible, horrible people.
We're awful.
Be better. Be better than us. Be better than us, pathetic poor souls.
Is your chat giving you crap?
Dude, this boy is tough. He's level 25 and we're level 15. I don't care if they give me crap. He's almost dead. We're so freaking close. We're so close.
Alright, I'll just
Res
skate.
up, res
I'll
up.
skate the whole time. and not
Okay, he's dead. Yes. Watch out for the evil
Nice.
poisons.
Alright.
The ring of the splintered wood that we cannot wear.
It's kind of nice though. 11%
yeah.
lightning, 11% poison, extra poison damage with a socket too.
Yeah, we're never using this item, Ginger. It's level 25.
The ring of the splintered. Well, there was a bug, and we were testing to see if the bug would happen. Like, but Zan said it's no longer working. So.
Wow, what a fight.
That was very fun, though.
Yeah.
But that guy can kill you even if you're level 30.
So this is veteran difficulty. And that is a unique monster, and that is a very fun fight, and that is a good sign, because that means that when we get to World Tier 3 or World Tier 4 or World Tier 5, we might be looking at some pretty rough fights. People are going to have their resistances in order. Mitigations, I'm pretty sure that mitigations are going to have to be at a certain percent for you to even fight certain bosses. During one of the dev things, one of the like really nerdy like math guys was like, and if you don't have like this percentage of such and such, like you're probably just gonna die. And I'm like, ow.
Well, like at level 50 when you're going into Nightmare, you know those orange ghosty guys that shoot range stuff? Those will just tear you apart if you don't have resist. And also, there's going to be more unique monsters just spawning throughout the world, like rare packs.
Weep. Why does who not have a ginger beard? Why does my boy not have a ginger beard? I don't know. I got lazy and I just did like an auto. I did an auto. Oh man. Man, first couple hours into the stream, I didn't know if I was going to make it. Now I'm like, not even tired. Not that I wouldn't like to go to sleep, but I'd also like to play some more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. You can make all these little simple machines in there, and there was like a freaking minecart, and there were some rockets. I put 2 rockets, one on either side of the minecart. And freaking Joy in chat was like, why don't you put them all on there? And freaking I put them all on there like an idiot. And the freaking minecart just like took off. Couldn't even stay on the rails. Like flew off. Freaking I landed on the ground and then the minecart hit me in the head. It was beautiful. Let's be honest, it was beautiful. It's funny because the druid is like a very specific body type. Like I've known people in real life who have this body type. It's a very large, and I don't want to say fat in any way, like, because I don't want that to be like on the tongue. It's like just a very big frame, very very large kind of a person.
Big.
Like kind of reminds me of like. You know what he reminds me of the most, like when I look at him, is who's that Street Fighter guy?
Honda? Hey, Honda?
The Street Fighter characters. I can't remember his name right off the top of my head.
Russia?
He was one of the original ones, I believe. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he was.
Honda?
I'm pretty sure he was the Russian one.
Zangief.
Probably Zangief. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a lot of veiled crystal?
I was trying to pull up a picture of Zangief. Like, yeah. This is it right here. Yeah. This is him. Let me pull up a picture on stream real quick. Like, this is what the druid reminds me of whenever I see the druid, and like especially without his shirt on. Like, he looks he just looks like Zangief, like a real big monster, like big huge shoulders, like shoulders just really wide for no reason, like chest really wide, like it's not even muscles, like, because that's not what Zangief, like, that's not like the only thing about Zangief that stands him out from a regular person. It's his frame. Like, the frame of him is just huge. Like, he has a very large skeleton, I guess would be the term to put it.
Big boned.
Hello.
Can you buy veiled crystal anywhere?
Nope. Just salvage rare items.
I can't even imagine like what would be like a normal body weight for somebody with a build like this. Like, if you have a build like this, if your skeleton is like this size, I would imagine that you would just be you'd be a rather hefty boy, and that would be like your normal weight.
Yeah, like, I mean, 6'8", 350. That would be like normal.
He has the
looking.
Thor body frame from God of War Ragnarok. I mean, he's a chunky boy. Take off his shirt. Hold on. There you go. Look, see? Look, he's even got the hairy Zangief chest.
The triangle patch is pretty interesting.
Now the druid female, on the other hand,
Good lord.
she looks like Karen. Like, she looks like a very angry Karen.
Karen.
Looks like a country strong dude right there.
Oh man.
That's a meme
good
been
running,
floating.
but I'm gonna call it here.
All right.
All right.
There's actually a bunch of
Have a
people
good one.
who made Karen memes of frickin' the druid. I'm kind of curious, like, how freaking cool you can make a character, like, if you actually sat there and just played around with it. Reminds me of back in the day when Fallout 4 came out. And people were doing, like, celebrity lookalikes. And that was, like, a whole thing for, like, the first couple months of the game. People kept coming out with celebrity lookalikes of the characters. Have you guys ever watched the anime High Score Girl, I think is what it's called?
This wouldn't have anything to do with the money.
Yeah, it's High Score Girl. It's actually on Netflix, I think. Yeah, it is on Netflix. Like, the whole first season is literally like about Zangief and the other guy, the one with the spiky hairdo. I can't remember his name. Guile, yeah, Guile and Zangief. Apparently, High Score Girl likes to play Zangief, and the main character, the boy, plays Guile.
It's a bad matchup for Zangief.
He won though, a couple times. He was the whole show revolves around High Score Girl being like the absolute ridiculous best at like video games. She just kind of like demolishes video games, and the boy is also like ridiculously good at video games. And so he plays, his main is Guile. That's who he plays in the show, and the girl's main is Zangief, and he manages to beat her, like, which, you know, impresses her entirely because nobody really beats her ever. And that's how they end up becoming like friends. And eventually, he wants to be more than friends, obviously. But come to find out, she's a shut-in. That's why she's so good at video games. So she's like, not like the kind of shut-in where she doesn't want to go anywhere, but the kind of shut-in where like her parents won't let her go anywhere. Because she's rich, and basically they want her to become like an heiress or whatever. So they're trying to make her learn like piano and all the other bull crap, and all she wants to do is play video games. So she's constantly sneaking out to the arcades to play video games. And it's a really cool story because they go over like all the Street Fighter stuff, and they talk about like the different patches, like the different versions of the game, like when they came out with Street Fighter, and then like how they changed things around a little bit from like Street Fighter 1 to... I'm trying to remember the names of them.
Turbo, Champion Edition.
I mean, it was kind of like they follow the story, like the release schedule of like the real releases.
Oh yeah.
So like it was originally Street Fighter, and then it was Fighting Street. Then it was the let's try to see here. Okay, so Street Fighter 1987, then it was Street Fighter 2010, 1990 edition, then Street Fighter 2, then Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition, then it was Hyper Fighting, then it was Street Fighter Fighter 2, and then it was Street Fighter Turbo, then Alpha, and like, so it's like they follow it like exactly, and like they're at the arcade, and like, you know, like the Street Fighter 2 Turbo machine shows up, and so they're all excited, and everybody's playing the freaking Street Fighter 2 Turbo machine, and like, it's pretty cool. And then what was it, Virtua Fighter comes out, Tekken and stuff like that are coming out, and so they're getting into some of the other games. And they're super excited to get the PC engine, which was the Turbo Graphics at the time, because the Turbo Graphics had all the, like, the really good arcade games on it.
Damn.
There's a boss battle on me if you guys want to do it.
What boss battle? Where you at?
Ancient Siphon on Myrmidon.
No, I'll come. I'll teleport to you.
Myrmidon.
Yeah, King of Fighters. There was a bunch of really good ones back in the day. Of course, Mortal Kombat comes out eventually, and that one kind of like takes center stage for a while. It's interesting to see the what's your name? Gregor Myrmidon. Okay, important. Ow. Anyway, it's a really cool show if you want to watch it. Like, even if you just don't,
sounds good.
Even if you don't like anime and you just want to like have some fun watching like the history of Street Fighter, pretty much what it is. It's like a bunch of kids getting excited about freaking like Street Fighter, and then they get excited about the next Street Fighter, and then like finally like Street Fighter competition games come out. You know, like Tekken and Virtua Fighter and stuff like that start popping up. I mean, that whole time period there, from like the 90s to the But like 2010 was pretty hefty with like fighting games. There was always like a new fighting game coming out at some point or another.
Which is crazy because Street Fighter 6 comes out the same day as Diablo 4.
And Final Fantasy 16, I think, is coming out pretty close to.
Dude, this is a nice amulet. This one all brawling skills.
Oh yeah, there's some really nice tab skills that you can find. We were talking about that. We're happy to see tab skills. You can get tab skills. You can get all skills. You can get individual skills. And then you can even get 2 tab skills on the same amulet or the same item, which is pretty cool. The amulets seem to roll with the skills more often than the tab skills more often than anything. Similarly to Diablo 2. Gotta say Diablo 2. What is this blue jank up here? Oh, it's a quest that I need to do.
Yeah, it's to clear it for the monks or something.
Why are you a naked druid, huh? The nakedest of druids? Yay, level 17. Now I can put 1 more point into one of my my 2 janks here.
God damn it, I got the butcher down to like 5% health and then he killed me with a charge.
He's a rough one.
Yeah, especially for a melee.
Fresh meat.
He never spawned for me yet, I've never seen him.
It was so intense.
You'll fight him a lot if you play.
You know they made him stronger in some of the higher difficulties? It was in the patch notes. Like not the ones that I went over recently, but before. Like that said something about like made the butcher stronger in like world tier 3 and 4 or something.
I like that. I like the whole mechanic. I hope they add in more than just butcher. Like I hope it's like
There was a
Endario and
there was a dev comment that they apparently there are more. So we will be looking at more monsters that are going to come ambush us.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
That's sort of a fight you have to be prepared for. Like you have to think about the fact that he might show up and you have to be ready for it.
Well, I like it. I like it from a
let's
hardcore
go.
perspective too, because I think hardcore characters are way too safe, and they play like babies. They'd say we're cowards, but then at the same time frame, they're playing like the babiest babies that ever babied. So it's fun. It's funny, in my opinion, to have something like the Butcher that can suddenly show up and actually challenge you, as opposed to like you just babying your way through the game.
Yeah, and like the way he closes the gap is just insane.
I mean, he's
Really
rough,
good, like,
and
running.
if you don't have your character built properly and you can't handle it, I mean, you pretty much only have one other option, which is run away, if you can, because he's really fast and he's unstoppable, which means you can't slow him down. So, like, it comes down to, like, can you get away from him? And if you can, like, probably do it. If you can't kill him, can you kill him? Because if you can kill him, you probably should kill him, because he drops really good rewards. Like, it's like a guaranteed legendary, it seems like, every single time.
on his cleaver again.
I know, that was a really good find. I was so happy I found that. I call hardcore baby gaming. I'll be the one who insults the hardcore gamers. All right, because when you play hardcore, you don't play like you would normally. Like you play completely differently. You store 1,000 full juvies in your frickin' stash. You literally build your character tankier than you would normally. You go out of your way to avoid monsters that could potentially be dangerous. Whereas a softcore character might see a potentially dangerous monster and actually take on that challenge and try to kill it. You're going to avoid that challenge entirely. Like, I see it as baby playing. Like there's really no way around it. But you have to play that way as a hardcore character because you are fragile. You are a glass cup essentially, and if your glass cup ever breaks, then you're dead forever. That's it. Your glass cup is gone. You're not restoring it. So while I understand that hardcore players have to play that way to make sure that they don't die, I also don't like playing that way. When I see a really hard monster that looks like he would freaking smash my face in, like, I want to be able to run up there and fight him, and I want him to punch me in the face, and I want to see how I want to see how badly he smashes my face in, because it's fun to do that. And I wouldn't want to play hardcore for that very reason, because I want to run in and get my face smashed in. I want to be like, did you see that monster just hit me for 4,500 damage in one hit? And they're like, yeah, that's ridiculous.
I think I have enough to go craft now.
I'm not ready. That's the post down. Where is this thing?
I will need one more available.
I think hardcore in Diablo 3 wasn't too bad because the difficulty was very predictable.
Well, in Diablo 3, you could literally just custom tailor the difficulty to how good you were at playing the game. Like that, it was even more babyish in Diablo 3 because you would literally just go, okay, well, I can't do Torment 11. Torment 10 is like on par with my level, but there's a chance I could die. Let me go do Torment 9.
Yeah, I've always said that like Diablo 3 is probably one of the easiest games there is.
I mean, granted, if you put yourself in a dangerous situation, like if you were only capable of Torment 11 and you threw into Torment 12 just to see if you could do it, there's a very good chance you would die. Like, yes. But that's also you putting yourself in a position that you knew you couldn't handle. So, like, that's the opposite of babying your character. That's treating your character mean. That's being rude.
It's only easy if you didn't play a release.
Release was rough. There were monsters that could one-shot you in release. You had to know which ones to avoid. What were those little bugs? I can't remember the little bugs that would shoot the little things at you. They were a pain in the butt.
Yeah, lost.
Dude, I remember running around even in the hardest difficulty, and the only thing I could do was smash jugs and hope that I got something because I couldn't kill any monsters. It was like week 1. Diablo 3.
I remember that. I remember doing that. The city of the
yeah, man, that was the strat.
Yeah, this game does have hardcore PvP. You're right. And I guarantee you most hardcore players, knowing that it's permadeath, will probably not participate. And that just goes right back to the babying thing, because in a regular game, you're going to participate in PvP, most likely, just to have the fun of it, right? But in hardcore, you're not going to, because again, you're a glass cup that if it's broken, you're dead forever. So you're gonna avoid PvP for the most part. You're gonna avoid getting your glass cup broken.
I think there's going to be a lot of low-level PvP.
Think about what you do when you transport like glass dishes. What do? You take them, you wrap them up in like newspaper or like bubble wrap. You like take that, wrap it in another piece of bubble wrap, put it in a box that probably has like peanuts in it. Like it's literally the process of like transporting like glass is the exact same process that you take when you play a hardcore character. You're like, all right, let me get my full juvies. I'm not gonna fight that particular monster because that one might kill me. You stay in your little box. Which is why I always laugh when people are like, good thing it's not hardcore. And I'm like, no, because, if it was hardcore, I wouldn't be doing that. That's suicide. It's like when I was playing Zelda, I was like, can you fall off the cliff? I was like, let's find out. You're not going to do that in hardcore. You're not going to fall off the cliff to find out whether you can die in hardcore. But you do that in softcore, you're like, alright, let's find out if I die if I fall off a cliff. Like, yup, totally died.
Finding quick save was like a super breakthrough for me.
I must wait a moment.
Did you know about that, Ginger? If
What?
you hold down the square button
For what?
in Zelda.
Oh, it's a
So,
quick save?
little-
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, I found it yesterday.
Oh, well, I'm using on square button.
The one in the lower left-hand corner, the little...
What's a Nintendo? What square button?
You know what I'm talking about, though? The one on the left, bottom left. Like the little black square.
There's no squares. It's
What's the
X,
little-
Y, B, A.
No. On the bottom of the controller on the
The
left.
D-pad?
Yeah, left the D-pad.
Oh. So if you hold down, you said the
Left one.
What, the left stick?
No. Below that, there's a little.
Are you talking about the screenshot button?
Talking about like the opposite of the home button on the Switch?
Yeah, you talking about the
Yeah.
screenshot button?
Yeah. If you hold the screenshot button down, it'll quick save.
Oh. Okay, that I would have never found out because the screenshot button is used for
Yeah.
screenshotting.
Yeah, hold it down and it'll quick save. It's awesome.
Ah.
So I've had a Switch for like 12 hours.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cool features on there, but I was always under the impression that holding down the square button did the video recording.
I don't know. In the one game that I have, it quick saves.
Yeah, there's a video recording feature on
That's cool.
on the Nintendo Switch, and it will let you record video by holding down the button. What is it, like 30 seconds or whatever?
Yeah, I think it's 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we're not allowed to. Maybe we're not allowed to record footage of of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
I saved some clips last night of it, so I don't know.
The game is very fun, though. It is very fun. I could totally see myself beating that. We're probably going to beat it on stream. I got plenty of time in between now and Diablo 4 launch, so it'll be something that we can do, work on it.
So it definitely seems like they buffed the amount of gold you get from items at this level. Like, we're getting way more gold than we did at 25.
I think we're just not upgrading and messing with items a lot like we were before. Like we have less good stuff to work with, so we're not upgrading anything. We're not doing any legendary things. We're not like doing any of the stuff that we were doing before because we don't have anything to do it with.
I just mean the vendor, like, I'm selling everything, selling for 2K plus 4K on this. Like, it's actually way more than it was.
Yeah, level 18.
Like, the email they sent out with your stats for the betas, mine with my dungeon farming, I had like 5 million gold gain. And stuff is selling for like double the price. Like a level 19 white mace I have right now is selling for 3K, and before that would be like 2K max. So they definitely upped the gold gain.
I mean, the only reason we needed more gold in the first place was because we were constantly upgrading items. I mean, like, cost like 100,000 gold to upgrade something past like tier 3.
Yeah, I haven't tried upgrading yet, but I tried re-rolling stuff. The first craft was 5K, and now the second attempt even is 28K already. So they upped that too.
Yeah, I mean, that's generally how it worked, was you just, like, it just kept increasing in gold value price, and all of it does. It increases in gold price every single time you do it, to the point where it's you know, just kind of like untenable. Like, it always gets to the point where it's like, okay, that's a little bit too much.
But yeah, it seems like they increased the vendor values and also increased the crafting values. So you get maybe a couple rolls per item before it's garbage.
So if you guys are unaware of like how games work when it comes to gold, is you have two different things. You have a gold fountain and you have a gold sink. So it's basically a big giant hole where all your gold goes. Right? So like if the gold fountain puts out more gold than the gold sink takes away, then you always have a net positive, which basically means that you're you know, like you would just overflow with gold very quickly. So most games have a way that you're kind of like forced to sink your gold into something, which causes the gold to disappear from the economy. And you generally want the gold disappearing from the economy faster than the gold enters the economy, because otherwise you end up with like a massive overflow of gold, like just in general. And all these little upgrades and like everything that's going on, like that we've got to do to spend gold to get our skills like right and upgrade our weapons and view your items with the legendary effects and take the legendary effects off and re-roll the legendary effects, and like the list just goes on and on and on. That's our gold sink, which is supposed to eat up all the gold. And I don't necessarily think that was badly balanced. It was really kind of like that we weren't really getting enough gold from the items. And it kind of seems like they beefed that up. So like the gold from the items has been increased, and it seems like we're more balanced now. I mean, right now I'm sitting at 85k, which is decent, especially since I've upgraded a couple items and transferred one legendary effect. I didn't re-roll anything yet, though.
Yeah, it's blow time.
Now that's a different kind of fountain audio, and you're at the wrong place. You might want to step out of there. Also, take a shower. A regular shower with soap. Oh, he teleports. You little punk.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, the mercenary would be considered a gold sink in Diablo 2. Definitely. 30, 50k a pop every time he dies. If he dies a lot, you're going to be burning gold really fast. Repairing your equipment is also a gold sink in Diablo 2. As well as gambling is meant to be the ultimate gold sink that just absorbs all your gold. Which honestly works really well, because like even when we do have like full inventories of gold, a lot of the times we'll just take everything. You just take everything in your inventory. You're just like, alright, let's gamble up some mammies. Like one day, 10 million gold in the bank. Next day, can anybody spare 20,000 gold so I can repair my armor? You'd be like, boy, I thought you were rich. Look, I gambled amulets, alright? Shut up. I have an addiction. Boots, boots, boots. Better than my boots. My boots suck. I'm gonna drop all my blue items on the ground.
Hey Ginger, I posted a staff in chat. I don't know if it'll help you.
What is that? Sage's Guardian 232. It's a little bit better than mine.
Why not?
Yeah, sure, why not? There's my weapon is a mace.
Yeah, I'll sell it. Or craft it, decraft it, salvage it.
Where'd the staff go? Did I not pick it up? Oh, Gregor stole it. I'm just kidding. Overpower, crit strike damage on crowd-controlled enemies. That sounds good. Got an interesting graphic. Looks like a... I don't even know. Why does it got a price tag? Why does it got a price tag on it, though? It legit looks like it has a price tag on it. That's why I dropped it for you, because it's a generic mace as opposed to a staff. I know you can't wield the staffs. The staves.
Yeah, yours is better than... That was better than what I was using. But I'm using a big poker anyway.
I must wait a moment.
You've never heard what described what way, are you? You talking about gambling being the ultimate gold sink? Honestly, I think every game should have something like that. Something that you can just pour your gold into that has fairly decent rewards, but could also potentially net you nothing. I mean, gambling in Diablo is almost like the perfect balance of like, yes, you can literally waste every penny and get nothing, but you could also waste every penny and get everything. Like, you could literally get like a circlet worth freaking all the gold stash tabs in the world.
Okay, I found the loophole here. The monsters don't drop gear you can use in Core Dragon, but if you get the corpses and bodies and stuff, it will drop it.
For what?
Corpses and bodies.
Like just random chests and bodies that you have to click on.
Okay.
That can drop gear.
Okay. Just, but the elites
what
are
drops
too high.
from the corpses and bodies?
Well, you can drop items, you know, when you hit clickables.
Well, what eye level are they gonna be?
I'm getting stuff level 20, but the monsters, if I kill an elite, it does nothing. Like, it drops just gold.
Well, no, I've gotten items from there. I got 3 items I can't use, like 25, 23, 26.
Oh god, I just got teleported.
Okay, well, all the ones I've killed are just gold so far.
I was only there for 5 minutes. I got like 3 items, killing a couple elites.
I mean,
but then I just kept dying.
We could take a couple characters and bring them over there. We ran into that one life leech freaking elite though, and we could not kill him. He was regenerating life faster than we could DPS it out.
Well, I got a tank druid if you want to join me, I guess.
Yeah. Finish this dungeon real quick, and I'll be right over.
Almost level 19.
I'm level 4.
Which game is more fun, Zelda or Diablo 4? I'll be honest with you, they're both pretty fun. But Zelda's new. I've played Diablo 4 in the beta before, and Zelda's brand new. So I would like to explore Zelda. Like, if I had my choice of which game I would rather be playing right this second, it would be, you know, like, it would be Zelda. I'm playing Server Slam because it's a limited time event. Zelda's gonna be there in a couple days. Like, I'll be okay. I might have some withdrawal, but
I did get a pair of gloves that was level 23, but some of it's 20.
I can't remember what movie it was, or maybe it was a TV show. Or I don't even remember, but it was like a zombie apocalypse, and the power went out. And I don't think they knew it was a zombie apocalypse yet, but the power had been out for a while. And parents just like broke out the ice cream and was like, come on kid, we gotta eat the ice cream. He's like, what do you mean we gotta eat the ice cream? He's like, well, it's all gonna go bad if we don't eat it. And they just sat there and they just ate like 4 like gallon tubs of ice cream. Which makes a lot of sense if you think about it, because if the power's going out and, like, you know, society's going to crap, you know, like, the perishable foods are going to be the stuff you eat first. Like, you don't eat the non-perishable stuff. You save that. Anything that's perishable that's going to go bad really quickly, you go ahead and shovel that down, get yourself a little bit of fat reserves for the oncoming starvation syndrome.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, at least it's not the spider.
The druid has plenty of fat reserves.
I don't know. He seems pretty chunky. I remember reading some about, like, gorillas. Apparently gorillas have so much muscle mass on them that they can't swim. They just, like, sink like rocks. There's no fat on them. They're big monster things. Always makes me kind of wonder why there's water in the gorilla enclosure. Like, what if he accidentally falls in?
Yeah, good luck getting him out.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't float, and then on top of that, like, how much he weighs? Let's get him some floaties. How about some floaties? Can we get some floaties for the? Get some floaties for the gorillas. Thanks, Audio. I appreciate the donation, sir. Dude, this freaking blinding ability that some of these monsters have is like insane. Like, it's so nasty. Like, he just puts it on your head and you just can't do anything. You're just stuck inside of it. And sometimes you'll be stuck inside of it and you can't get out.
You have no idea. The HellTide boss
Spams it.
No, he fires like waves of it that are like 100 feet long, and just it's like multiple projectiles of it too.
Help me stun, get him. He's stunned, get him, son. Get him, he's stunned, get him. Get him.
Got new power.
Alright, let's do a coordinated attack, everybody. Now save your cooldowns. Let's freaking hit them all at once. Ready? And 3, 2, 1, hit him. Oh god, he blinded me. A little turd face. Perfectly timed blind. Hit him. Hit him. Him and his freaking blind attacks, man. Freaking Tomb Lords! Your mom's a Tomb Lord! Wow, he dropped me a blue bone staff. I am so excited right now. Actually, can you hear it, my voice?
I got some good boots.
Here, I'll drop a bunch of my rare items that I got. If anybody needs anything, I don't know if it's better than what you got on. Those are not bad. My ring of the splintered wood.
Oh, I like the movement speed on those boots.
Greetings.
Oh, they're only for a druid though.
Those are 255. I lose the +5 all stats though. Oh, 9.5% poison resistance though. Pretty low roll though, dang. Apparently it could have rolled up to frickin' 17. And only rolled 9.5, which was the bottom roll for the boots.
Oh, I gotta enable that feature. What's that called again?
You go into options and you go to gameplay, and then you want show, advanced tooltip compare
tooltip.
and advanced
That's
tooltip
right.
information.
That's right.
I look like frickin' Kane with this staff. I got like the Deckard Kane staff. Except it's still got the price tag on it. Because I bought it from the cosplay shop.
Stay a while and listen.
It totally does have like a tag on it. It's hilarious. I don't know what it says. It's in another language, but whatever.
It says made in China.
Made in China. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night, get some sleep.
You betcha.
I'll be on tomorrow for sure. Probably early in the morning, because every time I do this kind of like weird stuff where I stay up all night and then I go to sleep, and then like I can never get like a good night's sleep the next night. Like I'll go to sleep and then wake up at like 5 a.m. in the morning or something stupid like sun's not even up yet.
Oh, you got plenty of time. You got like 13 hours before Shava spawns, so.
Yeah. I was gonna try and level up a couple more characters. I want to play around with different builds and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a pretty decent mace in here. It's not bad at all. Rare two-handed mace, 237 DPS, damage over time, overpowered damage, damage to stunned enemies. I don't know if you guys have the same stuff in the shop that I do, but
Mine's I got the slashing sword slice end. I'm not sure if you're seeing that one.
mine's called the bone weapon.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
I don't know if anybody wants that. It's like 85k, but I could pick it up.
In the bank bang.
85k in the bank.
Bank.
85k in the bank. Yeah, Zan was talking about that earlier. Sometimes some pretty good items will pop up in the shop. You just got to keep your eyes open.
Yeah, the shop can sell up to your item level or eye level. It's gonna be expensive, but
Come on, give me my mouse over here, please. There we go. Alright guys and gals, it's been fun. I had a freaking blast today. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this isn't even just me memeing or being a YouTuber. Freaking Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was amazing, and I've been having a lot of fun playing around with the changes in Diablo 4. The companion druid's pretty powerful. If you guys should give it a try, if you're ever interested in the companion druid and you weren't really impressed last time, might be a good idea to check it out this time. Kind of disappointed in the Necromancer change, but you know, whatever. I'm sure that they'll tweak it a little bit more before launch, because I don't think that there's going to be a lot of people that are happy about the fragility of the skeletons. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.